Hi, 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 hi. Mustard! Hi. You guys know that Skynet was born yesterday? We watched that in the Discord. If you weren't in the Discord, you missed watching Terminator 2. Such a good fucking movie. Oh god, it's such a good movie. But hi everyone. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Harupi. Congrats on first. Hello, Turtle. Enjoy your piss. Hi, Zarkodia. Hi, Beankert. Hello, Draconic. Hello, everyone. Hi, everybody. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you look at the pinned the comment, you'll be like, oh my god, what the fuck? And that is correct. I've killed the Adam Sandler and the cubed Elon Musk because no one used them, even me, understandably so. Instead, we replace the 1K bit with the best Kanata. I can't speak tonight easily. There's still like eat. Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. That was Sandler? No. This was Sandler. He's still a 7TV emote. I think I'm going to kill myself by Elton John. Yeah, that'll get me VOD muted. No thanks. So yeah, he's dead. Jorp McGorp, welcome in. So Adam's dead, and so is the cubed head of Elon Musk. Those two are both dead now. Don't worry about it. They're never coming back. Well, except for 7TV. I think I got cubed Musk. Yeah. I'll check that later. But I replaced the 1K with y'all. And then the 5K, as already demonstrated by Bean Curds, with y'all. Now, it's unfortunate that I can't find the original image that this goes with. It's supposed to be a very buff Garfield on the toilet doing basically the same pose. But every time I try to search that in my digital fucking pile of hoarded bullshit old memes and etc., just can't find it. Can't find it online either. But Emotion, that was the last thing Emotion made me. Very nice, very nice. So that is now your 5K bit emote. Streamer, why are you changing out? It's in Moriko's Discord as an emote. That's true, but I mean an actual like image that I could just have, as opposed to a tiny little emote version. Yeah, those have been updated and rotated out. Care not, for if you do not give me bits, they will not be accessible anyway. Or throw me $10. Zoom in. No, it'll be all crusty. It'll be all crusty. You can't do that. That's fucked up. But hi everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Fred Durst Friday to you and your loved ones. I hope everyone's having a good time. My Dink Doink's still up there. My Dink Doink gets to stay up there. Actually, you know what? There we go. Turlet? Like that big. You can actually, how small? Hi, Maythrough. Welcome in. How small can I get this? Can you be sitting on the porch of Sneed? Yeah, that looks good enough. And then my new Twitter there we go. My new Twitter profile picture, by the way. Surely no one will say anything bad towards me now that I have a Lucky Star adjacent PFP. This was made by Minty because Minty is drawing a bunch of Castle Crasher related stuff, and this is going to be for that, and I can't wait to play Castle Crashers. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. But the portrait, like the smoke emote that you guys get, is the tiny portrait, and this is the large portrait option. Yeah, that's where it is right there. Bean Curds, can you quit splashing mustard on me? I don't like this combination the most. I really don't like this combination the most because in that first initial emote, I look very happy. And then the mustard splashes on me. Why you like this, Bean Curds? Why you like this? It looked very nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you. This, because I totally forgot I didn't update the... I'm very meticulous in regards to my about section because that's where a lot of the artist credits go. And since I can't have it constantly, I found out today that you can't have art credits on bit emotes, and I feel like that's an oversight. I feel like that's an oversight that they just forgot to fix that too. But I'm also kind of shocked no one's mentioned it. Well, not emotion. Where are you? You're like all the way up at the top there. Is that how I spelled it? tell me I can spell correct. Yeah, yes. Okay, good. Your streamer is a little bit dyslexic. Dyslexic at times, and I always have to double check my work and then triple check my work and then forget about it for like 2 minutes and then panic go, ah! Did I look at that? Oh, that's even worse. Why is it mustard and mayo? Wait a minute. Oh, that's even worse. Bean curd. You should be using the toilet for both of those. Swap it out to the throne emote. Quit doing it on him. He's trying to enjoy his nice puff of feed. Quit spraying all that unsightly fluid on him. How dare you? Fucked up and evil. You look happy. He look happy because it hasn't hit him yet, and he's in a blissful moment of peace before splashed by inconvenience and dismay. Fucked up of you. Fucked up of you. Okay, so buds, reminder, tomorrow I'm gonna put myself through misery and woe. I mean a fun time. I'm gonna play an N64 game, my favorite console. Smile. I'm gonna play Quest 64 until I'm sick of it. Will it be 20 minutes? Will it be the whole game? Who knows? But I'm gonna give Quest 64 an honest shot. Like, actually sit down and be like, okay, what is this game? Be very aware that I'm not the biggest fan of RPGs. And the fact that there's like but 2 folded pieces of paper worth of a story also making me go, I still think this is just the long con that Rag and Emma have to make me play something bullshit. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Other than that, maybe I can't predict the remainder of the weekend. Maybe movie night Sunday. Maybe I stream something else. I still got a couple demos lying around. But what's definitely happening is Tuesday the 2nd. Is that right? Is it Tuesday the 2nd? How do I check this again? No, I don't need that. No, I don't need that. Where do I set streams? No. Trying to find where I can change the date for my stream anniversary. I know it's in here somewhere. Stream events. Yeah. Monday 1st of that month. You Bone Thugs. Oh shit, you're right. My stream affiliate anniversary is the 2nd of September. That would be a Tuesday. So, Tuesday, I plan on doing something. What is that something? I don't know. Streamer, don't promise a 24-hour stream again. I'm not promising shit. All I do know is that to start off, I'm gonna go down to the grocery store, and I'm gonna get a whole rotisserie chicken, and then I'm gonna set up the hand cam, and then you guys are gonna sit here and watch me eat an entire rotisserie chicken. That's at least a portion of the stream. I'm not kidding either. I just want to eat I found an excuse to eat a rotisserie chicken, and I'll utilize this as what the masses refer to as content. I just want to Conan Barbarian something. Rip apart the husk of a bird. Maybe bring... you know what? I should grab that thing of hot sauce and honey. Gonna suck the bones clean. The bones will be left, maybe to make a nice stock. Nah, it takes too much work. Reconstruct it after? No, because if you're gonna do like that one guy did with all the bug corpses, you gotta clean it. You gotta go through a long, lengthy process of cleaning it before you can then rebuild it into something else, like a Gundam. I ain't got the time nor the patience for that. Primarily the patience. What do you think? I'm just gonna sit here and use that as an excuse to slowly whittle away and make Crossbones Gundam? I gotta stop thinking about that now. Now that's actually starting to like gnaw at my psyche. Is it like you haven't built a model in a really long time? That would be a neat way to get back into it. No, 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 no. No, no, I refuse. Oh, also, I've been working really diligently. How now, brown cow? I swear someday I'll be able to learn how to speak English at a base, proper pace and tone that will allow me not to trip over my own words. However, I get really fucking bored and then forget that I should pace myself and not trip over my own fucking words. And then motor mouth hits, and then I go mumble. Blah, 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 blah. Use your real voice. This is Looney Tune Land. No, I can't do that. No, you're not allowed that. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I can't shatter. He won't laugh at your French accent. Dude, chat. Chat. Do you see the thing? Do you see the thing? Do you see the gamba? You want me to just scream like XQC for the next 9 hours? Is that what you're asking me? Is what you come here to see? To enjoy? The tiny little gremlin man sit weird in his chair and make the most ridiculous fucking quote-unquote beats? That's fucked up. I ain't doing it. Nah, I ain't doing that. What I am doing, though, because I totally forgot. There we go. Alright, now I can get rid of that picture of Donald Trump in his yellow bathrobe sitting across from Jeff Epstein, taking a nice picture on Jeff's bed. Hey, he's probably dead, by the way. Not Epstein. No, he's living off in an island somewhere. But Trumpy hasn't been seen in like a day. Remember that guy? Remember that egg-headed guy that everyone made the memes about? Who killed the Pope? That might be your president now. That, or it's going to be an interesting weekend. Who knows? Who knows? So you Americans, look forward to not only never being able to get anime back in your country, but maybe having a switch up. on your big leadership. I will be sitting here sobbing quietly as I still can't afford a house in Canada. Nothing has changed on my end. I just want to remind everybody that. Little chud son. Look at my little chud son. I love him so. Okay, what are we doing tonight? Well, long ago, I was informed that Mark Hamill voiced Wolverine in a PS2 game, and that everyone hated it. And I went, wait, that kind of sounds cool. And then I never got around to playing it. And then, about 2 years ago, I was told that it's actually really bad because it's a stealth game, and no one likes it. And I got even more intrigued. And in between those 2 points, I found out that Mark Hamill doesn't even remember that he was in it. Because it was just another one of the massive acting gigs that he was handed. And by massive, I just mean he's swimming in a pool of fucking Internet Movie Database entries. Mark Hamill voiced Majima that one time. Another one. He has no idea that he did that. Hi, Glil. Welcome in. God, it's always funny thinking back that they're like, yeah, let's English it. This game that's heavily culturally based off of being localized and being authentic to Japanese culture. Let's make everyone speak English. That'll translate well. He was the best thing in that dub. Yeah. He was just doing it kind of like a half-hearted Joker attempt. At times. When he went crazy. Okay, will you work? Yippee! Marvel. This was your Blade era, Marvel. Oh, I forgot. Holy shit, it's an Activision game. I can already tell how the clunky movement's gonna go. Genepool software development in the UK. Ugh.
It comes back to me in the blink of an eye. Bits and pieces. Like the dream you start to forget as soon as you wake up. Or maybe more like a nightmare. I was a hard guy for the Cloak and Dagger boys up in Ottawa. Not really an agent. More like the guy who cleans up.
Just hearing Mark Hamill go up in Ottawa.
The easy way or the hard way?
BB Mohai, welcome in. C-Man.
So what?
Zex-Man?
There's no reason to do what they did. No reason at all.
Why you come in my chat? Why you come in my chat? And then why do you speak in my chat in such a way? Hi, welcome in. Hope you're well. We're playing a really bad X-Men game, apparently. Oh my god, there he is with the claws and the shicky schnoink. Yeah, like, I remember the trailer being cool, and I remember seeing, like, a deleted scene with Spider-Man kind of showing up. Past that, I have not seen anything out of this. What sort of my options? Oh my god, high score, credits, 7. Ow, ow, ow.
Oishi.
Omniplex gifted a
Omni,
tier
thank
sub
you
to
for
BBMONR. They have given 193 gift
Also,
subs
welcome
in the
in,
channel.
Ow. Oh, my ribcage. Chat, as panhandler, aka streamer, it is technically my obligation to remind you that we're in September now. That's right. So any tier 1 for 1 month is 25% off. The 3 months is 25% off. But if you get 6 months in advance, you save yourself 30%. That's basically a free sub. Ugh. God, sorry, the capitalist came up for a second. I have kicked... Oh, no, I wanted to hit settings. I wanted to actually look at the settings. Sorry, I'll kick him back down in a second. Alright. Evades on right analog stick. I don't know what this means, and I'm questioning so much about the combat mechanics now. Is it tank controls and I don't have a camera? Or am I sacrificing a camera to have a, like... What? Work was ass. So now I want to chill out to Smexy Elf. Geish. I'll remind you, Toilet Boy, now.
Bud Veet right P2. Hoopin' Fartin's Revenge Bud VT left.
Why am I getting pelted by things? Hi, Muggy. Hi, Muggy. Thank you. 27 months, that's third child. A third child has hit the stream in relation to how many months you've been subbed. And now a scam screen's happening. Pay it no mind. Pay it no mind. It's not real. It's not real. It hasn't even hit level 1, meaning that it's not a real train. Thank God. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. Bezos Money Train. That's why it's on fire. I'm curious about this evades on right stick, and I'll come back to this. I like trains. Being run on Bud. Blushes? No, stop that. Did y'all ever play the 1992 Slider Rollers X-Men game? I think a cousin had that, actually. Hi Harper, welcome in. Side scroller. Yeah, like on the Sega? Okay, enter name. Oh good, we only get 3 fucking slots for this. This works better than they could ever understand. Yeah. Hold. This was arcade machine? I don't know about Sega. Did it deal with the villain arcade? Wasn't that a prelude to Marvel vs. Capcom, or I delusional? You might be thinking of the Marvel vs. Capcom fighting, or there's like a Capcom fighting game? Standalone by itself, done by... Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
Look at him. He's magnificent.
There are many crossovers with Capcom in the past that Marvel had, but no, not anymore. Capcom?
Animal.
Typically in a shot glass, not in a cap. Too small a surface.
Not animal.
Not animal. I am a man. Okay, I can't take Mark Hamill serious as Wolverine for a second.
This to me.
You did this to me?
Hurt me.
You hurt me.
Coming for you.
He's ooh. Zinc-filled cum-maxing. 2 bottles a day. I'm gonna flood you like the Nile River. Okay, press the R2 button to extend or retract your claws. Claws are more deadly and cause more damage to objects. You need to retract claws to trigger your healing factor. Claws out, can't heal. Claws in, heal all day. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Yeah. When strike appears on the screen, Press the O button to trigger a move. As your combat level increases, you will earn more strike moves. Trigger a move. Hi, Tasty. Welcome in. It's Wolverine. I'm already giggling at Mark. Look, his feet are in the ground. I'm already giggling at Mark Hamill being Wolverine. I don't find it at any level believable. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Ah. Press the L2 button to trigger mutant senses and move stealthily. You can detect scent trail. Sniffing. Health bar for a guy who can heal himself. Well, okay, so the thing with his healing factor is it's actually stunted by the constant adamantium poisoning. So for a video game to have it where his claws got to go back in, because the claws, like, that's not like a easy slide in and out. That's a constant wound being reopened. It's nice for a mechanic of a video game, because it's kind of hard to do a video game with a guy who can just tank most hits. Also, thank you for Scam Train. Past that, it's like people upset that Superman movies aren't just him shrugging every battle off like it's no big deal. That would be boring. That would be very boring. I get thermal footprints. Stealth strike opportunities and some hidden objects. I can see who's cheating at chess easier. Oh, I have to hold it.
Fall back on the double.
Okay, that didn't really give me an opportunity to use my stealth effectively. If the second I kind of got to the top, I just get spotted. Press the L1 button to activate stealth mode. If you move directly towards a wall in stealth mode, you will wall hug and be able to creep along the wall. Sneak upon enemies while in stealth mode to trigger a stealth strike. I don't think I get to. What the fuck was happening? Huh? What? What? Alright, I'm just gonna sit here now. I like how the little I was hitting every button I could. Nothing happened. So I like how the little animatic was trying to show me what to do, even though it wasn't, it didn't matter. When claws are retracted, your accelerated mutant healing factor will trigger. Okay, thank you. I think his dongle's cold. Those earth grippers must reek good. Isn't he looking this way? No, he's not. Okay. The Jonkler Wolverine. That's so true. Oh my god. You earned dog tags for performing well in the game. Dog tags enable progress to higher combat level. Oh no. It's one of those games where if I don't kill as many dudes stealthily and get the funny little dog tags, I'm never gonna actually be able to get any upgrades. the fuck? I was totally stuck up on him and I couldn't just hit. Kill him. Kill him. Oh. Alright, alright. Well, clearly I just run up on that guy and kill him, because there's no way I get to stealth towards him. Yeah, he's just trained on me. Wait, what? Really? Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Oh, I see. Spinning discs of evil. Can you quit making Wolverine flash red there? No, its health bar is like past health. We're past half. It should be fine. Oh, no, fuck you. Oh. That one smells the strongest, I guess? Control consoles allow you to operate many things. To operate a console, press the O button. Jesus Christ. How do I get in there? Where's my crouch button? Okay, so I do have a jump. Cool. I got a limp wristed and got a little kick. Get in there. Get in there. There controls. There's got to be a means to shrink myself down. X2. Crouch button. There's just not natively a crouch button. Wait, you're kidding me, right? No, it's the R1 button. Why the fuck didn't you activate the first time around? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Good night, Glail. Have a good eep. Let's see. Floor sweep, reverse uppercut. Barrel trigger. Yo, we get a spinning dive claw? That's cool. Oh, those are health packs. That makes sense. A comic book cover pickup unlocks secrets in the game. Check bonus menu to see what you've got. Literal X-Men. Ooh. Wait. Am I locked in? Am I trapped?
Stay down and watch your hands.
Hi, human. Hi, human. Welcome in. Just in time to listen to Mark Hamill try to act tough. Can I trick him into coming into the minefield? No? Damn it.
What's your problem?
I know. Okay, I get it now. I can't change my... Oh, what do you mean I can't change my basic fucking settings? I understand what they mean by right stick to evade. It was for these moments when actually it would have made sense. Berserker Rush! There we go. And I get a key card. Well, I guess I just leave now. Imagine walking up to fast healing, titanium bonded super soldiers and saying, "What's your problem?" as you swing at them with your fists. More so given that he's breaking out from the experiment right now and it's all fresh. Yeah. Shit, I should have stealth killed him. Double tap the R2 button to trigger your Feral Rage. You will move faster. You will be faster, more deadly, and the claws will auto-extend. Rather, I'm good on that one. Unless it's required for the next area. It's required for the next area. It's not letting me double tap it. Oh no. Okay, hitting R2 twice like requested. There we go. God, that shouldn't take so many attempts. Oh, poor little guy, he gave up. We're stuck. Oh. So I could have got 10 dog tags, I got the 1 comic book, I got no Cerebro file. I'll just say it. Professor Xavier, your Cerebro file verbiage sounds a little strange. Like, I could definitely say that with a harsh tone as an insult to somebody. Fucking Cerebro file. Oh no! They want me dead. Oh fuck! When Wolverine is stunned, dazed, grabbed, an indicator bar appears on the screen. Move the left analog stick from side to side until the bar is full to regain control. No! Fuck off with those. I hate those. Damn it. Thank God I just saved. Imagine being turned on by brains. Couldn't be me. Organ stuff makes me queasy. I think when they say turned on by brains, I don't think they mean the literal sense, but the intelligence factor. It's sort of like, ooh, Hannibal Lecter, that might be different. Cool. It's gonna be one of these games. I was told it's infamously hard, and no one really likes it.
Put him up and freeze.
Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean the hardest guy to fucking take out is the guy that's gonna stun me the longest? Okay. Problem solved. Back to sneaking around like a...
He's been through here.
Ooh. Particle effects. When your enemies are dazed, you can grab them by pressing the square button. Circle or square to throw and or punch them in the direction that you are facing to earn extra points by bowling enemies. What the fuck? Oh! So I don't get the stealth bonus, but I at least did enough damage where it's considered something really badass and cool. Alright, fair enough, we'll take it. There's not a damn soul left up here. Ooh. Second I see a stupid box, I'm gonna assume I can break you. Some doors can only be opened by using brute force, try extending your claws and slashing through. Those still, yeah, those aren't armed. Okay. Okay. I'll just wait in this hole and simply recover. So I will note that, damn, they're really accurate with the Weapon X outfit, given that he was just dunked in a tank, put a goofy helmet on. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You ain't even begun to hurt
Saber.
that short stuff.
Why is Sabretooth here?
Got a positive visual on mutant.
Choking gas? Ooh. Yo! That was fucking baller. Alright, well, flat. Ooh. Good, I was just about to die by the fart gas. Now, please. Charge my health bar a little bit quicker. Just a fucking smidge quicker, please. Oh, hi, damn it. Hi, Dad, hi, Dad, welcome in. Why does the camera fight me when I come around the corner? Your head hurts? Oh, that's not good. Drink water about it. Water might help. Oh, good. Ladders are real. Ah, memory found. That's the found. It's the reason. Bonus menu to learn more about the game. Oh, it's just bonus stuff. Okay. Really? I walk all the way over here just for a bunch of help? Oh! That counts as a stealth kill? Even though I whipped them in the pool like that? Okay, cool. Alright, I won't fight.
Keep it tight.
Get. Why is he allowed to have so many cool fucking moves? There. I hope I get a sweet kick. Whoa! Yo!
Stay calm, okay? Don't
There's a
panic.
slide. There's a fucking slide. Alright. I'm growing a fond appreciation for the beat 'em up mechanics in this.
Laser wire units.
Dazzle. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. 26 months? Goddamn. Thoughts going out to Donald Trump's family. Is it official yet? Is it official or do we all just know?
ソーツゴーイングアウトト
はい
ゥドナルド・トランプスファミリー。
It's official until I have reason to believe it isn't. Fair. He did. I don't know how he's dead. He's just laying there dead. Aha, idiot. You got touched by one laser. Wait, this is it already? Couldn't get over female Ghostbusters? Hey man, that wound runs deep. Almost what, 9 years now? How old is that?
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45, look.
Freak show. More like the freaky show. Find the scientists to lead you to the professor. The professor. No. Quit showing off your fucking gamp. Yeah, do that. Do that. And thank you, Brother Jazzo. 3 consecutive watches. Oh boy. You get like 350 points off of that.
Stay quiet. Something doesn't smell right.
Oh,
Cover!
he gets to just do that? And then you start me standing the opposite way of him? That's weird. If I just stand here, will you... What the fuck was that prance out? Get off the wall, thank you. Shit! Yeah, I'll restart from there. How many fucking acts is this game? Can't be that much.
He's too fast.
Yo, I do bowl with them. Holy shit. Incredible.
Stay quiet. Something doesn't smell right.
I'm a little bit of high low. Welcome in. There we go. You too, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm just playing silly. Mark Hamill's voicing Wolverine right now, and I just can't really take it seriously. Who's the voice of Majima? Although, does it have to be? Oh shit. Hi, I'm Shorts, welcome in. Wolverine does sometimes go Joker mode. It's... I mean, technically true. Well, or wild crazy mode like Batman Pissed Off. It's mostly that I can't hear Mark Hamill be gruff serious. He's never in his life sounded gruff serious to me. This is all because they couldn't get Hugh Jackman in. It was going to be Hugh Jackman voicing this game, so it'd be at least somewhat connected to the movies outside of just being the character. Shit, I could have stealth killed you. Is there anything in here for me to... You know, I could probably just fuck this up. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, my fucking equipment. The most his gruff serious gets is angry dad. Not sure how much Hugh Jackman enjoyed doing Wolverine. He enjoyed it enough to come back and do it for Ryan Reynolds. That and he knows that the paycheck's coming. I'm cooking alive. I was gonna say, that's not an insta-kill, is it? It'd be really funny if it was. They should have cast Steve Bloom. He's not in enough video games. True. Along with that new upstart, Matt McGoingy? Yeah, Matt McGoingy. Hugh Jackman was too busy doing musical theater and having sex with men, allegedly. Allegedly. No, he wasn't gay. He just likes to dance. It was his brother who called him gay. That's why he didn't do it. Thor's stuck? Ooh. Thanks for standing in front of my health. Really appreciate it. Give him a kick. Give him a kick. Fuck me. Too much of a kick. Oh. Alright, that should do it, right? Where the fuck do I go from here? I just noticed the little animated Wolverine in the corner having no reaction to anything. No, he'll flash red sometimes. That's about it. He just flashes red. Okay, so there's nothing down here. This is locked, which is most likely where I came from. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I blew that thing up. Hey. You're not allowed. Just because all the big corporations stop celebrating Pride doesn't mean you can start disparaging. Oh, you said gray. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks pretty cold and gray. It's Canada. He just flops. He's a flopper. He's perfect for soccer. Whoop. I love potion that makes me turn green for a second. It's really good for the soul. Ow. Ow. Oh, that just makes me go auto-feral. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. 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 I'm gonna sit in this corner now. The camera is a real physical object, so I can't just check. That makes it even better. Game's pretty gray. Wolverine turned into Adderall for a second.
Sad, twisted experiments created by Department H's sickos.
It's where they have fun with the genetics. Oh. I want to point out they still have not taught me anything besides just basic buttons. I didn't even... I have to redo so much now, don't I? The Freaky Show.
Stay quiet.
Okay, now go through the quasi-stealth segment. Where all I really do is just push myself up against the wall. No, no, no. Against the wall. There we go. Strike. Strike. This is what the game's trying to teach me to do constantly. I'm just playing Assassin's Creed Mark Hamill edition. Oh, right. You're gonna show me a big computer that should be in the 1960s. I'm going to blow it up. Thus is will, thus is habit. Oh, shit. Did he just... Oh, he did. Huh? Come on. That looked like he didn't notice me whatsoever, even though he ran past me. Oh, here they come. He's having a good time. He's having a good time trying to make it. There we go. Okay, a little cleaner this go around. This is still... It's clunky. It's clunky in a weird way. Oh, fuck. Punch, 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 punch. Throw. It's clunky in a weird way that its flaw right now that I feel is not the difficulty or anything. It's the camera fights. And I hate when the camera fights. It's not its job. Camera should never be a physical object. Let it sink into the wall. The flaw is the stealth. I'm sure that is an issue later on in the game. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying so far. Ooh, I love the vials that make me green. Ow. Ow. Okay, and then I Berserker Barrage, and then I just run through it all. Ow. And then I can't hit the circle button, because he doesn't understand computers.
Sad, twisted experiments created by Department H's sickos.
Ow! Please, sir, don't hit me. Whoa. Hi, sir. Welcome in. I'm playing Mark Hamill thinks he is gruff. The beat 'em up, the stealth beat 'em up edition. Ooh, where do I go from here? Oh, they're suspended in the pod, so they're gonna bust out and attack
Weapon
me.
X gone wrong.
Oh, the computer.
A genetic code. Gotta find myself a live scientist.
Yeah, I knew it. Come here, bitch. Oh, he was stuck. Stealth beat 'em up like Arkham Knight? Nowhere close. This is a PS2 game where you play as Wolverine, and your healing factor only activates when your claws are away. Otherwise, it looks more like Predator Concrete Jungle. Actually, yeah, I'm getting a lot of Predator Concrete too. God, why is this just Predator? Are there any scientists down here that I should be wary of? That I can drag out by the heels? No? Okay. But it's the vial that makes me green. I haven't played any of the aforementioned games, so I wouldn't know, just guess. No, you're good, you're good.
You can't hide
Ow.
from me.
Hi, Sabretooth. Thanks for taking my helmet off.
Don't hurt me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The place is overrun with those freaks. Protect me, and I'll help us both get out of here.
Okay. You're gonna run straight into danger, and I'm not gonna have enough health to protect you.
Kill them!
Fuck. It didn't give me an opportunity to save since the beginning, did it? Yeah, time to get freaky. Oh god, it's gonna be one of these.
Stay quiet.
I'm not gonna use save states. But man, would it be justified.
Something doesn't smell right.
Something doesn't smell right. Like I've already done this 8 times already. Ugh. You just stick up against the wall. Like so. Hold close until it says strike. Ventilate. Fuck! He got me from behind this time. Jump. Good to know his ass gets cooked too the second that slightly gets turned near him. This is full of hell. Yeah. I love when computers explode like that. Alright, from here... That's locked. Cool. So happy that they just kind of explode. What the fuck was that attack?
Sad, twisted.
Oh, okay. So
experiments
double tap circle while I'm
created by
running, and I just start
Department H's sickos.
spinning like a top. Yeah, no, understandable that you just be able to counter that. But come on, that was a cool move.
Yes, sirree.
For a half second.
Thought about killing myself.
Hello, welcome in. Ooh. Is there another dude down here? Yeah, there is. Come here. Come here, bitch. Quit distracting me. I'm trying to be Wolverine right now. Quit tugging on my nutsack. I'm trying to be
gone wrong.
Claw guy.
A genetic code. Gotta find myself.
I hate him! I hate him, butthead! Shut up!
That's right, Beavis.
Shut up!
Hey, can you calm down? Hey, can you shut up? You want to be respectful for 5 seconds? Whoa, that just one-shots him. Holy shit. Alright, so when I'm in Ranger mode, Wolverine's little headshot up there just starts freaking out. I mean, you're both Canadian, but you'll never beat Wolverine. True, I'm not 5'3". I'm much taller than Wolverine, so I'll never be Wolverine. Whee! Down I go.
You can't hide from me.
Crush! You think he'd just crush his head given the opportunity right there.
Don't hurt me. The place is overrun with those freaks. Protect me, and I'll help us both.
Don't you go up there yet. Okay, good. It does not auto go until I'm ready. That's right. I'm intentionally cheesing out the time so that the auto heal does its job. Oh, that should be good enough. Okay, Mr. Scientist. I'll protect you for just long enough until you can put your genetic code into the machine. Is that me saying people want to fuck robots again? Is that just how they're gonna do it? What are you doing tonight? I don't know, I'm going home to my robot. I'm gonna fucking fill it full of my genetic code.
Come on, this way.
Come on. Come on, get to the terminal. Bring on like the 5 guys that are gonna show up, or like the 10 guys. Oh, do I have to?
Get to
Oh,
Zone 2
fuck's
if I
sakes.
unlock the subliminal access corridor.
Go.
Okay, bye. Hey, babe. Want me? Ooh, ow, ow, hot, 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 hot. Door locked, so we didn't go this way. He's in there. That kind of makes sense. Wait, want me to put that genetic code in you? And then it just starts spritzing and shooting sparks everywhere. Because you got an old model.
We're nearly there.
I hope so. Because we're running out of fucking assets
The
to
Oracle
flip.
access card is in there.
A double cross. I should have known.
Oh no, the freaky show. I've been betrayed.
Let me guess. You're the runt of the race.
Oh, look at Saber-Tooth's fucking portrait. He's freaking out, he's screaming. Not like me though, I'm badass Wolverine. I cut his foreskin off. Ooh. Make him clean for the Lord.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh shit.
Not if you want to keep the faith.
You know what? Good timing for you saying I wouldn't say that after I mentioned all of that. I'm not even mad at you, video game. I hope you kick my ass for the first attempt at the boss fight.
So,
Whoop.
still got the fire in your belly?
Did you stop digging in my butt though, twin? God damn. Ooh. God damn. Ow. Wait, I'm confused. You want me to burst the tanker, or do you want me to throw him into the tanker? Because I don't think his AI is gonna give me that opportunity. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, fuck. Yep. Berserker Claw! Hi, BFBs. Welcome in. Holy shit, I love this game on the OG Xbox. I'm playing the PS2 version. And I've been told that this is an annoying game. So, hearing someone give props to it is a first. Not terrible so far. Ugh. But I can see some of the issues people did have with it. Ooh. It's less than flawless nature during this boss fight. I did ask for this. I literally did ask for this thing. Strike! Strike! Oh, I see. I see what they want me to do. He's gonna hit me one more. Ooh. No, ow. It was really hard in some parts, but the combat was fun. Now it's really an X-Men time. That's fair, man. As a big comic nerd, I get you.
Memories shot to hell.
You shouldn't be able to still beat me while my guy's dead. No! Whoa! I accidentally hit no. You're gonna drop me in the main menu, aren't you? Okay, well, bonus. Costume. Yes, but it's been an incredibly long time. Yo, that's a good costume. That's a good costume. I like the new X-Men look. Ultimate X-Men as well. That one has the Kitty Pryde. Jack into Cerebro. Deputy H and the Weapon X facility.
Nestled deep within the Canadian wilderness, Department H and the facility were responsible.
You're Patrick Stewart. What's your bald ass doing in this game?
Now the facility is running again, carrying out new, sinister agendas and tying up loose ends. One of these loose ends happens to be the elimination of the now wayward members of a 30-year-old super soldier program known as Weapon X.
Weapon 1, fun fact, because X is the Roman numeral for 10. That's right, Wolverine was the 10th weapon in this thing. The first one's Captain America. Bastardized little program taken over by the Canadians. Anywho, back to the videos. Back to the video game. Ba-bam. Why does it say Act 1 Rebirth? Why does it say Act 1 Rebirth? I saved at the 4th mission. I even loaded to make sure you weren't gonna fuck me over. If this is the beginning of the game. Alright, thank God. Whoop!
Walking around.
Come here. Ow. Come over here. He's gonna snap and go berserker barrage any second. There we go. Come on over here so I can do it again to you. One more time, little buddy. You're just like a Kirby boss. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. Ooh. Come on, come on. Come here.
I got news for you, pal.
Uh-huh. Kirby, Kirby. I love how I'm on fire right now, but my reactive just doesn't care. Hoya! 87 fucking combos. Spin his ass around, slam him against the wall. Oh!
Animal keen senses may pick something up. Access all areas.
Confront the professor. Alright, where's Professy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I mean, I guess, because it allows me to go back here? Boys, this is going to be real fucking funny when I get all the way back here and it's like, why'd you come? That's blocked off. This is back into the one room where I had the scientist, yeah. I don't think it's up here, that would make no sense. Zone 2. You know what, technically this is a new zone. Does make a little sense. No, not really. Yeah, that's what I thought, that's what I thought. I have the all access pass allowing me to go anywhere. I hope that doesn't translate to I'm backtracking for no reason.
Weapon X daily.
Perfect.
Gotta put him out of their misery.
What the fuck was that flip for? Come on, Mark, you can do it. Ooh. You don't even get called Logan at this point, you're just Mark Hamill. I love my potion that makes me turn green. Gives me that rejuvenative spark. Ooh, it's gotta be down here. It's gotta be down here. This was the place that I couldn't go last time. Wait. Ah. I was wondering, since there's that narrow gap, could there be something trapped in between on one of the sides? I'll never know now. Professor location. Hi, how's it going?
Go.
Not you, idiot.
You. You think you've won, don't you? Well, you haven't. You're a dead man.
What can a dead man kill?
Only a fool designs a weapon without a failsafe. All Weapon X subjects were implanted with a dormant killer virus. The Shiva strain, 100% lethal.
How long?
For a normal human, 1 year. But with a mutant healing factor, who knows?
Oh my god, strike level up. View strike list. Strike position, having someone in front of me and to the right of me. I can do circle, triangle, and do the guillotine. And then forward left is over and out. Both sides busting heads. And one person in all directions except for behind me is the dance of death. So if someone's behind me, I'm screwed, is what the game's telling me. Okay. Act 2, The Lone Wolf. Single pupper out in the dusty plains. By his lonesome. In big old wide Ottawa. Is what I'm so far led to believe.
That was a long time ago, Hank. I spent years wandering the woods of northern Alberta, living wild.
You, Alberta.
Then I came here, to Salem Center. I stopped thinking about what those goons told me on my last day at the Weapon X facility.
Start thinking about it now, Logan.
Start
The Shiva
digging
strain
in your
virus
butt,
that has been
Logan.
dormant in your central nervous system has mutated to bypass your healing factor. It's active and incubating.
Ooh. How long before it hatches, Hank?
Our best estimates suggest about 2 days before it goes toxic.
2 days? That's my birthday.
That's my birthday.
Kick in the head.
Our estimates could be wrong.
Maybe you ought to give me my presents now. You know I ain't taking this lying down.
I didn't expect you to. That's why I've been keeping Professor
The
Xavier
characterization
in
of
the loop about your
Wolverine
condition.
freaking out about
Logan,
their birthday is hilarious.
You're going back to the Weapon X facility. That's where all the answers are.
What the
and most
fuck
likely
is...
place
Why
to
does he
find
look like an alien?
antiviral serum.
If it
Why does he
exists.
look like a gray
They weren't
alien
insane.
wearing a flesh
They wouldn't
suit?
let a mutated virus loose in the world without a way to stop it.
Stick this to the inside of your wrist with organic epoxy. It tells you how much time...
I get the picture. It's gonna be a big help. Your estimates are wrong.
Scott and Jean will fly you as far as Edmonton in the Blackbird. A bush pilot will take you the rest of the way. Good luck, Logan. My thoughts are with you, in more ways than one.
You know, there aren't many airlines that will
He
let a passenger
doesn't
sit up
fit
front,
at
Mr.
all,
Logan.
man.
Don't
It's
see there's
painful to
much
listen
choice,
to him
darling.
try.
A cargo baby and full of
Hi,
beer and this
Jesus
being
fucking
the only
Christ,
seat.
Professor X more like Professor Sex with that whiz-maxing look he has on. Blue, I didn't know you're an alien fucker. Cause he looked like an emancipated alien, just kind of wearing a human flesh suit. See, noted. Also, why was that bush pilot just giggling? Ma'am, were you expecting to die today? I don't think she made it. At this point, I'd take anything. If you want to get roto-rooted by whatever metal tentacle they have, at least hope that it's warm. Oh. What the fuck do you mean I have an active fucking timer? Yeah, but it's a video game timer. That means like 40 minutes.
That was a...
You must have been badly wounded in the plane crash, Wolverine. Try to avoid trouble for now. The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
That helicopter's gonna turn around any second now. Any second now. Is Wolverine on a subathon? Yeah, as the timer gets closer to its end, so does Wolverine. You have to sub or throw bits at him to keep him alive.
The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
So he seen me for a split second, and then I die. Okay. Mark Hamill's Wolverine VTuber debut subathon. Yeah. 40 hours or until he gets shot by the helicopter. Which comes first?
The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
Oh, it's an instant lock-on. Okay, so how do I fucking get past him? How do I get past him? If I wait around, he's just going
You must
to
have been badly wounded in the
slowly
plane crash,
show up.
Wolverine. Try to avoid trouble for now. The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
Really? Maybe a cardboard box. It would help. Okay, cool. Cool, he, for some reason, did not see me. That's actually incredible. Still can't get over the fact that the camera's a physical object. So it's actively getting in my way. Helicopter, come land over here, buddy. Wait, what?
Place looks deserted.
Can I blow stuff up? Okay. If I jump back in here, will you land again? It doesn't know where to go. It doesn't know where to go. Fuck it, fall damage isn't real. Fuck yeah, fall damage isn't real! Okay, so I got all the way over here and I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. However, lack of progression is making that clearly not the case. Mission objective, restore power to the abandoned outpost. Okay, where? Oh. Nah, there's no way in hell.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, that guy's gonna die. I should kill him before he falls.
Whoa, long way down.
What? Huh, long way down. How'd you, Crispy? Welcome in. Brother, today was a good day. That's good to hear.
You must have been badly wounded in the
I
plane
had
crash,
this weird
Wolverine.
dream that
Try
I
to
fell
avoid
off a
trouble for
bridge.
now.
Don't worry, Logan. It'll happen again for you.
The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
I don't know where I'm supposed to restore the power. If you could explain to me where I'm supposed to restore the power, that'd be great. Is it literally right here? No. I almost greened out today. That typically isn't great. Oh shit, he caught me. Ah! Oh, it's a silly game. It's a silly game. It's gonna be a pain in my dick. It's a silly game.
You must have been badly wounded in the plane crash, Wolverine. Try to avoid trouble for now.
Hopefully you didn't blow too much money by almost greening out and that you didn't puke. Well, you almost greened out, so typically that means you didn't puke. Alright, let's go this way then. Down here. Sneaky sneaky schnoink. Yippee! Wonder what happens if you wait the 40 hours. No, that's how long until the Shiva virus that's in Logan decides to kill him. So that timer is actually how long we have to live.
Looks like the power's out.
Yeah. Restart it, little buddy. That's why you're over here. Quit running and doing the spinning fucking windmill. There we go.
Make yourself free, Logan.
I'm gonna be killed by electrocution. Oh, power restored, and he's dead.
Ground and air surge teams have been dispatched to check the crash site. You need to move as quickly as possible.
Hold on, there's some dude over here though. I didn't save him. Chat, watch me die again.
What the hell happened here? Whoa, long way down.
Whoa! I meant to hit circle because it doesn't give me a button prompt. What the fuck? How was I supposed to get him? Yeah, rip random guy. Sorry, dude. You will be missed. I'm gonna go to hell when I die. Oh shit, he's gonna get me. What if I do this? Huh. Amazing that he didn't see me. That's gonna be this game. That's gonna be this game. I'm gonna get to some point where I'm really low and then some guy's just gonna turn the corner and just go pop.
The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
Also, that timer has to be bullshit. Go all the way up here. He's got his sights locked on the left. No, they did enough playtesting so people didn't fall through the ground.
Looks like the power's out.
No, I'm gonna wait until I have enough health to actually do this. Oh yeah, I'm probably battling hypothermia right now. That's why my health bar is not going up as quick. Can I go hide upstairs? You'd think I'd be able to jump up onto that. But no, I guess not. Fuck me. That and the crash. Ow! It's fine. The crash was like 5 minutes ago. He should get over that.
Place looks deserted.
Yippee! 1 health. Alright, and the weird thing about this game is that Hugh Jackman was on the cover, but Mark Hamill voices Logan. Yeah, it's because it's a direct tie-in with the Bryan Singer movies, but due to contractual obligations, Jackman couldn't do the voice. They got every other voice they could.
Take yourself free, Logan.
Hugh Jackman. Is he an alien? Because of the axe?
Ground and air search teams have been dispatched to check the crash site. You need to move as quickly as possible.
Who's jacking them? They getting paid? They just doing it for the sport of it. God, look at that running through the snow and how it just takes away the rest of the snow. Come on, little buddy. Strange how he doesn't even click a button. Sticks it in. What the fuck? So wait, I can't do the hide against the wall thing unless they're actively hiding against the wall and I'm counter? Mark Hamill did this game? He's voicing Wolverine. And he's doing a bad job at voicing Wolverine. Which is expected, because Mark Hamill doesn't do gruff characters. Or at least well. Hi. Fuck, he's doing all the Big Brother moves of just doing the low sweeps. Those are my moves, you bastard. Stealth award unlocked. Seen by everyone else. There we go, there we go. That guy didn't see me, good. The helicopter's right there, not great. Jam his closet and twist. Okay. I gotta get that way. But that helicopter's just staring directly at me through this wall. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, this is cheating. This is the video game actively cheating, pulling this shit. You shouldn't be able to hover like that. That's what I mean. What the fuck? I guess, how do I do this?
You must have been badly wounded in the plane crash, Wolverine. Try to avoid trouble for now.
Next part,
The only way ahead is
if
to
I
keep out of
don't get through, like next run attack. Oh no, he's seen me. Okay, good. He landed over there. Maybe I'll get that rare chance to just run up and kill the pilot.
Place looks deserted.
Oh. Okay, well let's go try to save that one guy one more time. Whee! Fall damage is nothing. Oh fuck!
What the hell happened here?
Bridge blew up, truck got stuck. This man tried to push it out of the way. And now he died.
Oh, long way down.
What was the fucking button combination to get him? Oh my god, I'm just now... Oh my god, I'm just now getting to see this. So if I hold R1, he crouch runs. Oh, hi, Disarray. Welcome in. No. Look, Mark Hamill's crouch running.
Looks like the power's out.
Pick yourself free, Logan.
There you go. Oh my god, the power restored! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Teams have been dispatched to check the crash site. You need to move as quickly as possible.
Don't chug on me now. Mark Hamill's a lame attempt at doing Logan. And I will say, voice acting wise, not great. Hey, why can't I step? I'm not in your vision cone. I'm not in your... Damn it! Yeah, Hugh Jackman was supposed to voice this, but then scheduling conflict arisen, and so they were not able to. Because this is during the this is Bryan Singer's X-Men. We even get Sir Patrick Stewart as a really weird looking Professor Xavier. I seen him and thought he looked like an alien. That might just be me though. I never did play X3, so I wonder if Hugh Jackman played in that. I don't know. I just know that this is the one video game where people are like, man, it's weird. It's weird to hear the Jonkler be Canadian. Can you come land your fucking chopper over here, please? Please! How hellbent is it from sticking that position? Pretty hellbent. Okay, cool. Huh? Someone fucking seen me? Piss off.
The answer
Woo!
might deep below ground level.
Watch, I get taken
It's
out
quiet.
the second that I get in here.
Too quiet.
Oh my good golly gosh, look at that. Convenient comic book. Classic orange and tan? Oh, yo, that's a good outfit. Yo, that's a really good outfit. Alright, I hit a button.
We've picked up on transmissions from the Weapon X facility. A helicopter and several guard units have been scrambled to the crash location. You'll need to make yourself scarce quickly.
Mark got it dumpy. Ooh.
I can't see stealth helping here at all, and this is the only way through.
Just basically says, just go nuts. Hope you've got enough HP. X-Men Ninja games? I feel like I have played it in the past, but it's been so long I have no recollection of leggings. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the death. Ultimate Alliance I remember playing.
That was a long time ago.
You must have been badly wounded.
So this is the gimmick of that of the game, is that it's a level-based game. So I didn't beat the level.
only way ahead is to keep out
I
of
gotta
sight.
restart the level. Fuck off! There's no way you've seen me jump all that. Not all misery and woe. I mean, most of this is just kill this guy, jump over here, kill that guy. Hello, hello, welcome in. And hi, old man Windbreaker. Most of it is obnoxiously repetitory. Come on.
The place looks deserted.
Hello. Yay, my chunk of health. Before I lose it all to the funny electric machine. This is the Hulk game. You like that? Yes, I love the Hulk Ultimate.
Looks like the power's out.
Stop shooting at me! I'm trying to turn the power back on! He's flicking it. I can't believe it. Dick thoroughly flicked.
Dispatched to check the crash site. You need to move as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's a real fence. Yeah, I mean the one with Eric Bana, the game that was rough as fuck. Oh, I don't even remember that one. Like, I remember it existing, but coming right for me, isn't he? Yeah, I remember that happening. I don't remember even playing that game, which is rare for me. But maybe that's another one I should try to dig up. Oh wait, it's split? Oh no, I have to at least look at it. Oh, hi. I was hoping I was going to be able to cut you into pieces. That's not a good thing. Nothing you should try to give that game a run for its money. Alright, I'll consider. I assume it's also another PS2 game?
The answers lie deep below ground, though.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, fuck. Yes, I see. Yeah, it's quiet. Well, maybe at some point in the future. Gimme. And now, we go look. Ah! I haven't started! You did that early! I'm using this opportunity to build up health. Hey, you goof! Oh no.
You must have been badly wounded in the plane crash.
You're
Wolverine.
kidding me. I can't even run in there.
Now. The only way ahead is to keep out of sight.
This is fucking bullshit video game. Bullshit Hulk Hogan. No, get up there.
Place looks deserted.
Fuck, it's like it knows. There is fall damage, it's just super slight. Okay, good to know.
Looks like the power's out.
Take yourself free, Logan.
Oh boy, the chopper
Ground
got me.
and air surge teams have been dispatched to check the crash site. You need to move as quickly as possible.
Oh, no, okay. It has decided to move itself over here. We watch the front gate. I now fully aware of the cheese strategy and no longer caring about getting any of the dog tags.
The answer
I'm
lies
going to
deep
move
below
on.
ground, though.
Quit popping his claws out. I'm trying to fucking heal some goddamn health.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Didn't I just jump down there and hope that I land on something soft? Big pillowy
We
thighs?
picked up on transmissions from the Weapon X facility. A helicopter and several guard units have been scrambled to the crash location. You need to make yourself scarce quickly. I can't see stealth helping here at all, and this is the only way through.
They're saying I have to fight. Okay. Shit. How am I supposed to actually get through this?
You must have been
If you
badly
kneecap
wounded
my
in the
health
plane
bar
crash,
and don't
Wolverine.
even give me a
Try
full
to
health
avoid
bar
trouble
and then
for
put me
now.
against like 20 dudes.
The only way ahead is to keep
Like,
out
who
of sight.
thought this was gonna be a good video game to play? When the beginning of it is so heavily... Like, this is the second level. This is the beginning of the second level. Not the second mission. But the second funny little area. let's just go up here. It's fine, it's fine. Punch a thing.
Place looks deserted.
Get a little bit of health. Go down here and regret the fact that I'm about to electrocute my balls.
Looks like
Take yourself free, Logan.
Yippee!
Ground and air search teams have been dispatched to check
Ground
the crash site.
control
You need
to
move as quickly
Major
as possible.
Tom. Why do you sound that way today? You've got a very jocular way of speaking and it's kind of gay. Ooh, here he is trying to be a gruff boy. But he sounds like a defeated jocular instead. Man, what's supposed to be 5'3".
it's quiet.
Instead, he's burly as
Too
can
quiet.
be. Get my silly comic book. There's nothing out here, right? There's no fun little. Ooh. I mean, it's right there. Just jump on top of it. But is there anything around that I can interact with? No. I guess my health bar is regenerating. Yeah, just punch these random radiators on the wall. Come on, you can do it. Alright, back to violence.
We picked up on transmissions from the Weapon X facility. A helicopter and several guard units have been scrambled to the crash location. You'll need to make yourself scarce quickly. I can't see stealth helping here at all, and this is the only way through.
Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Come on, get in range. Ugh. How much lead lead is in this, man? A lot. Chat, I didn't stand in the elevator for 15 minutes, allowing my health bar to slowly regen. I'm gonna hit the bottom of this and die. We all think that's funny, but there is a high likely. Oh my god! Save as fast as I can. Okay, so I didn't watch it. I just looked it up.
Looks like there was a big standoff here.
The long play
And the military
long
lost.
play is debatable. The playthrough of this that I've seen took about 3 hours. Now I didn't watch it. I just looked up playthrough just to get a base idea how long this would be. But that was a perfect run. There's nobody jerking off in one of these lockers? No? Okay. Yeah, I would hope that the next patch, the next little mission, would give me full health. Otherwise, fuck that. Who's that guy? He looks friendly. Metal Gear. Keep the video up and verbally say when you're looking at the guide. No. I looked that up like 2 days ago and went, oh, that's how long it takes to beat the game, and then I didn't touch it.
Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
Yippee, I got the murderer award. Funny that this is just the Arkham game bit. So he's looking at me. He's definitely looking at me. That's the alarm. Let's not accidentally hit that. As funny as it would be, I think that might be an oopsie. Alright. I'm getting a lot of these funny little dog tags.
Create a noise to divert the guards.
Yeah. It's called a broken neck. Machines powered up. Diversion successful. They ain't moving, Chief. Giving you the heads up, they haven't moved a muscle. Ooh, strike. Wow, that was such a cool and powerful strike move. I wish I would have been able to see it. Ooh, shit, right there. Over here. I think there's There's a new guy up here? Huh, that's not... Wait a minute.
Whatever did this is strong.
The Hulk? Alright, I'm not going up there. Down there, and I just can't see it from this vantage point. No, it is right there. Means... A smart elf would leave now, but I am dumb and greedy. Fuck!
No way I'm getting through there.
See? Dumb and greedy.
Looks like there was a big standoff here, and the military lost. Well, they left in a real hurry.
Alright, let's go through this again real quick. Oh, yeah, let's... No, I'm supposed to hit the TV. So I see the enemy ahead. Stinky breath. Eh. Wait, is this not the way? Oh, right, I gotta crouch. Worm my way through all this fucking slop. Even better, just put the video up on stream and act like you're playing.
Quiet, stay alive.
No, I gotta save that for a game that actually infuriates me. This game's dumb, but like, this game's not terrible.
One sighting and all will be lost.
Oh. Yeah, like that.
No way I'm getting through there.
No way, Jose!
Looks like there was a big standoff here, and the military lost.
I'm not gonna say anything during Omicron. Sure.
Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
Hey, Professor X, if you can talk to Wolverine right now, can't you just mentally cause everyone to have like PTSD over false implanted childhood memories? Couldn't you just deal with this right now? Every guy, instead of me killing him, you could just make him, you know, like, have some irrational fear that causes them to no longer want to fight. How did you
No way I'm getting through there.
Incredible, incredible. First time through.
There was a big standoff here.
Not an issue until I get greedy.
Military lost.
Any other attempt? Nah, they all have eyes like a hawk now for you.
Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Okay.
Keep your head
over
down.
here.
One sighting and all will be lost.
Stick your ass against the wall. That's good, Logan. Kill him. Give him a huge desire to suck a bullet. Yeah. Like you did with Magneto. Kill him. This one's tricky. I should just be able to do this. Oh, he was there the whole time. He really just doesn't pay attention. I see. Death.
Create a noise to divert the guards.
Stealth kill. Right, turn on the machinery, have them look at the machinery and be confused. And now from above. Again, I'd really like to be able to see the stealth kill, but fine, I'll take it. Go, no, off the wall. No, come on! Who the fuck seen me in 2 seconds?
Looks like there was a big standoff here. And the military lost.
Alright, down the little road and shoot. Come on, narrowly through the pipes.
Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. I guess I could just... No, because that's got the blocking there. I can't just jump
Keep
over
your
that.
head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
Death. Man, if this guy was Batman, then all he'd be able, he could just run around and he could shoot all the alert buttons with this electromagnetic gun. And then I could just fuck around and have these guys find out. But no, instead I have to be the one to suffer. Stab. Most of them are just straight neck breaks. They don't have to suffer.
Create a noise to divert the guards.
That noise is having them hear. Ooh, pick it up. Having them hear giant machinery in a factory that's most likely running giant machinery all the time. The guards, why do they even care about the giant machinery at that point, actually? What the fuck? No, Boris! Boris, potato machine. It screams again. Yes, it screams when it makes water. No, but it's a different scream. Like, actual painful scream, but mechanical.
No way I'm getting through there.
How am I aiming that?
Looks like there was a big standoff here, and the military lost.
Okay, once I get down to there, I gotta jump for the, like the front of the container.
Stay low, stay quiet, stay alive.
Keep your head down. One sighting and all will be lost.
Yeah, I have that point. I have that point well rooted into my brainstem. Okay, Logan. Creep up on there. Ooh. And get him. One more time. There we go. A reloop. I would have walked in that room and he would have turned around.
Create a noise to divert the guards.
Okay. With all the dog tags he's collecting, you'd think he'd start making clanking noises. Nah, he sticks them all between his cheeks. You don't want anyone knowing that he's taking these, but at the same time, he smelts them down. He doesn't make bullets or anything out of them, he just likes smelting. Fuck!
No way I'm getting through there.
How did I make it through the first time? No problem. Alright. It's been almost 3 hours. I'm going to take a very short break to expunge from my brain the want to just scream, fuck this game. It's like, it's fine. It's simple. I just got to get through one annoying stealth segment after another. Which means I'm definitely going to get fucking balls deep annoyed by at least the second half of this. Anywho, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy your new and improved BRB screen, meaning that I took like one thing out and added in 7 more bits that you'll never probably see in sequence because it's like over 2 hours long now. Okay, see you in a bit.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
I could spend all day in my underwear watching Ernest Goes to Camp.
Yes, I'm a simp.
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月中午的阳光都没你耀眼。
Sucks to be you, dude.
Do it.
Don't trust him.
Do it.
Do not trust him. He is not trustworthy.
Do it.
Wooly.
I am giving you permission.
No, don't do it. No.
To do it.
Don't listen. This is the devil's bargain.
You should really do it.
You are being the actual devil right now.
I'm giving you the permission.
No, don't do it.
To do it.
Where am I? Where's Reznov?
You will answer our question. Do you understand?
Who the hell are you?
That's not important. What's important is who you are. What's your name?
Fuck you.
Where were you born?
Kiss my ass.
Chances are that I might mutilation out of sight, and I'm contemplating suicide, 'cause I'm losing my sight, killing myself. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, killing myself. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine.
やばい、やっとカップの食べれる。
カップヌ食うなら普通箸だろ。
俺の理想は
フォークは箸より3割増しでうまい。フォークで食べてみて。カップヌードル日清。Holy fuck.
Well, wait, this is the wrong room. There we go. There we go. That's better. Hi. During the BRB, I did download that Hulk game, so we'll look at that at some point in the future. Can't say when. Also, side note, we're 32 followers away from 2K. I'm sure me announcing that will cause a handful of people to unfollow, but regardless, close. We'd be at 1969 if Hartful was still alive. Son of a bitch got off easy.
Looks like there was a big standoff
Didn't let
here.
me kill him by my own hands.
The military lost.
Actually, no, we'd be at 1970 if Ajingas wasn't dead too. No congrats yet. We're not there at 2K. Besides, I could die tomorrow, and then we won't actually get there. So we have to edge it. Oh, okay, I take it back. Thank you. Now, can I get through this
One
fucking
sighting
room?
and all will be lost.
No way I'm getting through there.
All I did was...
Looks like there was a big standoff here. And the military lost.
If Bud dies, I call dibs on his vest. No, that's getting buried with me. All three of them. Hello, Terminator. Good morning. Welcome in. Hi. Hi.
Stay low. Stay quiet. Stay alive.
Alright, we're playing X2 Wolverine's Revenge, aka why did they cast Mark Hamill to take over voice acting duties for, of all people, Hugh Jackman? He don't fit. He's too good for you. I see. They wish for me to suffer endlessly. Death. Alright, and slight rotation. I got at no point as I'm killing them beside the button, they don't, you know, reach over and hit the button. Come on, make your loop back. You walk a little bit forward, then yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
Create a noise to divert the guards.
Noise! It still forces the camera through the floor, but because the camera can't go through the floor, it misses all the action. Not what I wanted to do, but... Oh. You see nothing. Now let's say hypothetically I go over here. Kill him. What the fuck? What set off? Whatever happened to a Genghis? Oh yeah, simple. About a year ago almost. He was in Henamimi's stream and there was some random chatter who was not following Henamimi, who I think it was like their first fucking stream there, talking stupid nonsense. So a Genghis said, I want to beat you in the head with a rock. And then they reported a Genghis, and then a Genghis's account got his third permabanned. To which Mimi responded, you kill my jester and you're not even funny yourself? What the hell? And they've tried 2 unban requests, and the most recent one, they didn't even get a chance to basically send it. They got told no right off the hop from a bot. Secondly... Oh no, Genghis's stance is if they don't get their account, they're not going to be here. If they don't get that account back, they don't show up. I miss my jester. He was the best.
Getting through there.
How? Okay, well, first off, what's the keybind for this? If I said that, I would get reported, do you think? Like, reports and all that literally come down to someone clicking your message or clicking your account and hitting report. It is a crapshoot of who is around who's going to bother going through that.
No way I'm getting through there.
Who's seeing me? Oh no, the Automon thing simply just flags your comment and either gives you the prompt of, are you sure you want to click that? Or it'll flag it in the chat if Automod deems it bad, and then we'll be like, your message ain't gonna be seen unless the mods approve it. People can type slurs into Twitch natively, and unless Automod is engaged at some level, it's just gonna go through. None of that goes to that dystopian level, because honestly, no, hold on. I use an extreme example to put a point out. If it's so dystopian here that you can't type something that the robot might think is something bad, then chat doesn't get to talk. I, for one, hate that there's a global moderation. It should be up to the channel. The reason they put it in is because little channels don't know how to moderate themselves. Little channels should figure out how to fucking moderate. Either self-moderate or get 2 or 3 friends or fans or anybody to then be mods. Otherwise, get fucking blown out of the water and leave. I'm a very sink or swim individual. Because if I type a word that the robot thinks is bad and then my account gets banned off of a misunderstanding, I'm never coming to your website again. I'm not making a new account. I'm just gone forever. I don't think the universal smart mod, the auto mod that they've rolled out, should be a thing. Like YouTube's new AI moderation thing. Have you seen that? Oh, that's way worse. That's way worse because that's judging accounts based on activity and then deeming if you're a child or not. Okay, how did I do this the first time? How did I do this the first time if now this is a big deal? Yeah, the moderation on here is just, hey man, you said something that we suspect might be naughty language. Maybe don't do that. How? Who's seeing me? Are they hearing the footsteps?
Looks like there was a big standoff here. And then
Fuck you to hell. I gotta say, I like beer and boobs for YouTube to denote you are not a toddler. No. Corn syrup, you totally misunderstand the YouTube thing. It based what you watch. The YouTube AI moderation is nothing to do with you in someone's live stream. They don't give a shit about that. It's based off your watch criteria. And they determine what your age is and what your mental evaluation is. They're flagging you if they deem that you might have a mental illness, on top of deeming your content that you watch, whether you're an adult or a child. You look at one fucking cartoon on YouTube, and they might think, oh, no, this is a 7-year-old. Give us your ID. It's just another dystopian means of control.
no way I'm getting through there.
We're doing those cheeks clapping. Yeah, the cheek clapping.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks.
Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. Oh, I watched a lot of children's card game content. It's so Jover. No, but yeah, the baby sensory videos will get any of my YouTube channels basically gone. They are hearing the clapping of your ass cheeks because you're so dummy thick. Well, I don't like that. That's rude of them. They should stop doing that.
No way I'm getting through there.
I'm genuinely curious how they want me to proceed. If I, like, do I come down here and do I try to stealth kill these two? Even though they're looking this way? Because I can't do it this way. No way, I'm getting through YouTube age verification. Same. We're all doomed. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No way I'm getting through there.
Okay, that was nothing. That guy's actively looking this way.
No way I'm getting through there.
I used to just download YouTube videos so I didn't have to watch on the dub web player. So many things are age gated now. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I typically download YouTube videos so I can peel out the memes. But I get your point on the age gatification.
No way I'm getting through there. No way I'm getting through there.
Very confused because when I did this, the first run and got greedy, everything I've been doing It just works. Now, every approach I've taken doesn't. Because I make too much noise jumping down from here. Even though there's really no alternative means for me to get over here. Okay, hold on.
No way I'm getting through there.
Alright, so I can kill this guy right here, no problem. That guy won't see it somehow. That dude's way too fucking focused. Motherfucker! Well, let's try the funny way. I technically could just jump it, and if I can just beat them getting to the alarm. Ah, he sees me coming down. Okay. Thank God I'm able to just somehow teleport back to this exact location. So good at playing the video game. I just can't get past this one little tricky section. Okay. Cool. He spawned the one time he spawns the other way.
Your animal instincts will serve as your guide, Wolverine.
Go feral.
This place is starting to freak me out.
Oh, thank God, save. Yippee! I missed 2 comic book covers in that whole place? I missed 2 costumes? Yep, camera, get out of my way. Quit fighting me. Let's work. I have 3 videos running my current assignment, Formula 1, and Baby Sensory. That's good. You gotta get the cocoa melon in at least once in a while. Really calm down the entirety that is the chaos of your mind. Ooh. Why is it rumbling? Rage Energy. A new energy drink? Take a sip of rage, slam it down your throat. Punch the shit out of your wall and rename yourself Kyle. Oh? Here's the massive blockage. Okay, well, if I go over here, surely this is the right way. Whoop. You're fucking kidding me.
This place is starting to freak me out.
If we have pussy energy, why not raise pussy energy drink? True. I love this. So this little bit right here is just this tiny little diagonal walkway. Well, I have to hold the left trigger. What the fuck? Just jump the pit in the dark.
Department H guys got spooked by something.
Yippee. I got the sneaky award. The sneaky stinker. Alright, let's see. Who else is down here with
There's a
me?
lot of communications activity down there, Logan. I think the enemy may well know your position.
Those three guys are just waiting for me. I'm doomed if I go right there. Then again, I don't really have any other way of proceeding? Is this actually my situation?
Check the area for switches.
Slowly, one at a time. This is how a life is taken. 6 more and we get funny badges. Or actually, no, 6 more and I get cool moveset. But he didn't hear me somehow. It said this isn't anything I'm supposed to hit?
Quick, get out of there, Logan. You haven't got much time left.
Kill him. No. Cool. In the pit? I just jump into the devil's pit. Okay, cool. Certainly this won't end in tragedy.
Smells like bad news.
Smells like the devil's pit. Yeah, my foul. Like crushed hip bones? Shattered pelvis? What's the smell of a shattered pelvis? Hi, Mama. Welcome in. Thanks for follow. What's the open up the pit? Open up the devil's pit. But yeah, what's the smell of shattered pelvis? Grim discoveries. Satisfy the creature's hunger. Wait, what? Well, I'm gonna continue to make Mark Hamill's Wolverine run on all fours like this because it amuses me. Can I get over here? It said it amuses me, not arouses me. The different wording. Hey, that's my line. Oh, there he is. What the fuck is that guy?
The Wendigo is one of your toughest enemies, Logan. You cannot kill it. Escaping or disabling the creature seems to be the best options open.
I see.
Smells like bad news.
I think the smell of a shattered pelvis is just infection. Ew.
The Wendigo is one of your toughest enemies, Logan.
Come on.
You cannot kill it. Escaping or disabling the creature seems to be the best options open.
Okay, so I just leave? Come on, boys. Come on, this way. Nope. Mission objective. Satisfy the creature's hunger. That does not help. And his ass ain't moving. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying every combination of button, and I don't think I have a grab. Go to an ancient game facts walkthrough. Ah, yes, 2003. There are 6 acts to this fucking game. Holy shit. This is definitely not something I sit through just one go. Crouch button. Crouch uppercut. Whoa, 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 whoa. Punch like side, move camera. Yeah. She's double tap for around. Slide kick. Only listing new functions. Grab enemy when enemy is dazed. Okay. Time to fist some dudes in a cave. Not what I want to do, game. I don't want Pharaoh mode to go off. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, try her again. I'm gonna fucking die one more time. my corpse bounced off him. Grab this.
Smells like bad news.
Sorry, I keep hitting my hand off the screen. I don't think I can. Wahoo! Wendigo! I can't believe Wendigo and Wendigo so bad.
Enemies located, you cannot kill it. Escaping or disabling it just seems to be the best option open.
But for record, it's really stupid. I gotta wait until they're stunned to be able to grab them. But every time they hit me, they build up my I'm so pissed I'm gonna murder meter. And then to grab them, I gotta use my dodge mechanic. Which, you know, really good. Really good use of buttons. How the fuck did I do it so easily the fucking first time? But now it's being a pain in the dick. I may have one or two. May have one or two. But going so feral mode. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're supposed to spawn more guys for me. Yeah, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting what constitutes my A button. Instead, I'm doing a flip in the air. Leave, come back. God fucking damn it. the hell? I'm hitting. Now I'm just hitting shit to have fun. Which is difficult on this game so far. There we go. Run. How close do I have to be? No, he grabbed me instead. Gotta
smells like bad news.
Love it. What happens if you just kill them all? No, the whole main thing of it is that I have to feed the Wendigoon. If I kill them, they just keep respawning.
Gay.
I don't get an option. It's infinite, endless spawning of those 3 guys. To which I assume I have to feed at least 3 of them to that guy over there.
Escaping or disabling the creature seems to be the best options open.
A little bit. Hopefully not too long. Yay, good. How fucking close. Like, I was a decent bit away from you the first time without... Where's the sweet spot for me to throw it in so you'd eat it?
The Wendigo is one of your toughest enemies, Logan. You cannot kill it. Escaping or disabling the creature seems to be the best options open.
Go pick him up. God damn it. So my pickup button is also my jump button, which is unsettlingly annoying. I'm actually disturbed by the fact that they would set up this control scheme thinking that it was just a good thing. Hi, welcome in. Ugh. I'm playing that really bad X-Men game that has, of all people, fucking... Ooh, good. Mark Hamill playing Wolverine. So far, it's god-awful. Good. Is that it?
I'm picking up scrambled transmissions from all around. They're closing in.
I hate him! I hate him,
Me or
Butt It!
Wendigo?
Shut up!
That's right, beat
Shut
it.
up! Shut
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I hate him! I hate him, Butt It! Shut up!
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm gonna be this petty. Because I don't like this game. Fuck this game. Good, he ate him.
No! They're closing in, Logan. Keep moving. Keep moving. The longer you stay in one place, the more danger you'll be in.
Shut the fuck up, Xavier. I'm trying to feed this guy human beings. Save, save.
Dude, what the f? Why are you fucking here, man? You're so old.
Listen, I ain't got nothing else to do. You leave me alone. I ain't got no wife, I ain't got no kids, I ain't got no job. I just sit here, I play video games. I just sit here and I fight the Wendigoon. Wendigoon right now, but you know, I can't. I'm on the wrong website to do that. Yeah, overwrite the file, I don't care. Go home to your family, but I have no family. I'll be done this and I'll sit in my bed and go, I wish to have another cat, and then I go, but that means I have to take care of something and clean it after.
What you've done with the place.
Whoa!
Bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Wendigoon? What is this boss fight? Little buddy, what hurts you? Cause like I see you get the massive AoE attacks that don't hurt you. And you get the big brute force attacks that don't hurt you. When do I get to do damage?
I like what you've done with the place. If it bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Ah. Cool! I really like that. I really like that effect. The fair and balanced boss fight. Stop just hopping in one spot. I need you to, yeah. Ooh. Wendigo related trauma? Ooh. Oh, he's just invulnerable. Oh, I see. Idiot. Oh, and then I die because of them coming down, right? Yeah. Death. Oh. Understandable, it's annoying the shit out of old Bud.
I like what you've done with the place.
And lines like that, like you're Mark Hamill, stop. You're not playing Wolverine.
If it bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Don't tell me what to do. When I'm done this bullshit game, I'm gonna do that a lot.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
2 bottles of zinc. Enough to flood the Nile River.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
Oh, dead. Oh, I see. That's why they had the Wendigo jump down there and spin around like a ballerina on the pole. It was pointing out the death flag that I was gonna make.
I like what you've done with the place.
Idiot. I was just a spike. Oh my god, come on.
Please don't mean I can kill it.
Come, rope.
Now is a good time for this. And I'm dead. God, it's so stiff to play this fucking game. What timing? Then he's gonna jump back up. I just can't hit him during that sequence whatsoever. So when he gets back and he shows me his ass multiple times, I'm just not. Oh, and I'm knocked out of. It's a really poorly constructed boss fight because I get when I'm supposed to hit him, and that window is smaller and smaller.
I like what you've done with the place. If it bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Okay, and then you come back. Then I jump. Ow, try to dodge that as much as possible. Then yeah, you do your little Wendigo bit. Oh, no. Still can't fucking hit you for some reason. So long, Gay Bowser! Yes, Mark Hamill is voicing Wolverine because during the production of this game, Hugh Jackman was busy with something else. But Sir Patrick Stewart's here. So that's weird. I don't know if it's Kelsey Grammer as Hank McCoy. If it is, that's really cool. Didn't sound like him, but I didn't really pay attention. Ow, I'm gonna die now. Okay, so when he does his little whip, I can't hit him whatsoever. It's actually illegal to hit the Wendigo as he's attacking. Which is most of the time. What the fuck, game?
I like what you've done.
When to goon whenever I please. Whee!
If it bleeds, don't mean I can kill it.
So I was able to get a smack.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Ow! Oh, I fucking love that evading is not an option.
I like what you've done with the place. If it bleeds, don't mean I can kill it.
No. I wanted to swing him around like a Bowser. You're supposed to swing him around. Oh, imagine if you had to do a Dark Souls boss fight, but you were forced to be locked in the whole time. Forced lock on. Not great when your only jump option under forced lock on is directly up. Yeet me. Ah, it's all slop. Different flavor of slop.
It bleeds to...
Nope. Gotta love it. Okay. Yep. Falling rock routine.
I like what you've done with the place.
You know, I'm just now realizing, chat. This is the same level setup, like, visually, as one of the bosses from the Ghost Rider game. We fight a big rock dude who I forget what, I don't think I think he doesn't give us the wind element, does he? Yeah, either way. I distinctly remember one of the Ghost Rider bosses being in a very similar looking environment as this, only I think there was just more crystals. I was gonna say, why can't I strike? Ow. I'm not allowed to jump anywhere but forward. Yay. Boo. No, no!
I like what you've done with the place.
Can you yeet yourself off to the side? Bring me back to Deadly Alliance days in Conquest mode. Oh, once again, I forget. I can't hurt him unless he misses a big attack like that, but doesn't slide off the edge. Whoa. Death. It's a crime that I can't skip these cutscenes and just get straight into the action.
I like what you've done with the place.
Okay, slide you, beat you up a little bit.
Bleeds don't mean I can
Just
kill
enough for me to do this. Whip you off the side, hope that you actually die, but you don't. 1, 2, 3, jump. Ah, god damn it. Can't Wolverine just slide off the spike and regenerate his internal organs or something? Yes. But because we're playing a video game, there has to actually be some sort of stakes. Otherwise, you know, what the hell is the point of even having a health bar or any challenges if it's just gonna end in and then Wolverine got up. Come on.
Bleeds don't mean I can kill him.
Waggling it, I'm waggling it. Alright, come here. Come on, Gay Bowser. You can do it. Ow, fuck. Come on. Motherfucker. I wish I could remove this fucking lock on. Ow. Really hitting me with that count? Oh, I hate this game so much actually now. Rocks fall and party dies. Okay, just don't fuck up the sequence. No! This must be real fun for you guys, I assume.
I like what you've done with the place.
Jump. Okay, hit him a few times, just enough to trigger this. Spin him around like a bitch. Okay, once he lands, jump! What the fuck was that delay? What the fuck was that? A very sensible game. Make sure that the player has all the enjoyment in the world.
I like what you've done with the play.
2, 3, jump.
The bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
You get your big ass up here and then you jump on my. Why? Oh no, not again. Okay. Oh, fuck you. I got hit, so he gets superiority complex. Come on this way. Wee-hee. Come on, little buddy, over here. Oh, it's such ass. This has got to be it, right? Third time the charm? Nope. 4. Fuck. Come on. Oh, cool. Alright, so the annoying thing is the second that it hits me, it locks me into what the game treats as a one-on-one fight, meaning that I don't get to run around. Like right now, I get to run around perfectly fine because he hasn't hit me. He hasn't fully interacted. But the second that he backhands me, I get locked on that I have to forcefully face him head on, meaning I lose all mobility.
I like what you've done with the place.
Alright, starting in the negatives already.
The bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Okay, we're John Waggling. Why didn't you jump? Don't fall off the side.
Note to self, I don't want to live.
Good timing, good timing. I was just about ready to kill myself. Yeah, this is a pain in the dick. This is an unnecessary pain in the dick. Why? Why is the video game driving nails through my penis? I didn't ask for this. It sounds as painful as you think. The lazy man will put a sounding joke in there, not me. Ugh.
The bleeds don't mean
I'm a dumb lazy man. Come on, bitch! Hit him twice. Hit him twice, and the game was like, you can slide off the edge now. You're not allowed to beat him. It made me want to whisper in the wind like Jeff Hardy.
I like what you've done with the place.
I like what you've done with the place. Oh my god. You got those stripper poles in the basement. Multiple even, so you can have friends over. He keeps sliding off the edge like a whore. I'm not able to spin him around like Gabe Bowser. Yeah, like that. Show me your ass. Show me your ass, sweetie. Don't fall off the edge. Fuck! Fuck! You know that slow frog blink where it's the one eye and then it's the other eye? That's what I'm doing right now. Ooh.
If it bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Thank you for making my day better. I'm going to slice your penis open. Grill it and put it in a hot dog bun. Come here, you dumb bitch! Stuck in the fight stance and I don't have free movement anymore. Oh, I have free movement now. Oh, never mind. I fucking hate this game. It's not the worst game I've played, but this is a terrible boss fight.
I like what you've done with the place.
In that the second that you, the player, take any damage, even if it's not. Okay, so the edge of the ring just has like a slide effect, where if I just get too close, I just start going off. Convenient.
I like what you've done with
that the whole mechanic is to throw him off, and you have to let him get close enough to the edge. Ugh. Come on. Ow. See, and now because I was hit, he's all pumped. And then he gets to do his attack again. Now he's dead. Now I got hit, now he's pumped, and he's gonna throw another attack out. Fuck. I was more focused on him. Also, he has a second meter. Wait, he has a second meter. The bottom one's is his health.
I like what you've done with the place. If it bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Yeah. You're excited because I got hurt. You drop down more, rocks fall, everyone dies, crystals. Fuck me, running up a hill. Don't get to hurt him.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Okay. Oh my god, don't remind me of Sagas. What a disappointing Dragon Ball Z entry, given how pretty and actually like balanced it was in some senses. Otherwise, big fucking flat floppy mess. Look, shit! I get so focused on wanting to make sure that there's enough run room for him to slide. And I could get way too dangerously close to the edge.
It bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just playing center now. Ah, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, that didn't count? Okay, cool. Shit! Hi, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. Hope you well. Ooh. Ow, fuck me. When to go, when to goon. I just want to beat this boss now. I just want to beat this boss now.
I like what you've done with the place.
Hi, Gravy. Good morning. Whoa. I can't take it anymore! You're right, Omni. I can't take it anymore. And yet, we persevere. Hi, Gravy. I'm playing a very bad video game.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is gonna have the mythology. Yes. Frog actually sent me all that update a while back when it dropped. No! Yeah, but that's the thing, Gravy. If you're playing a video game and Wolverine's the main character and he just like tanks everything, then there's no challenge. It's like writing a Superman movie and expecting Superman just to be able to power through every obstacle. That takes away any of like the actual investment and enjoyment in it.
What you've done with the place.
Ooh. Goodbye. Besides, a good Wolverine should constantly have their healing ability nerfed, because the adamantium in their body is poisoning them. If the adamantium's not slowing down the healing factor or causing some issue, the character just keeps getting better and better. There's no real set challenge besides Magneto ripping out the metal in his bones. Hi Dank, welcome in. Dreamer getting repeatedly penetrated by a Wendigooner. Dreams really do come true. You stop that shit. You stop that shit. Unrelated, I did look across a fantastic artist who's currently putting out comics for like 210 American, and they do banger art, and I'm like, I could have a really saucy image made. But I kind of want to don't spend that much money when I already did that 3 times already. You guys got 3 growing materials out of me. I should get something nice. Ugh. Like art that won't offend mutuals on my timeline. Oh! No! And then he gets all fucking excited because a crystal hit me. How saucy. They're really good at drawing Profile. Liked images. Scroll. There we go. The second image. You just scroll past the pinned. Well, you can look at the pinned message and get enough of an idea, but if you scroll past that and look at the one just below the pinned message. Oh yeah, like that one old Wolverine game where you lost health if you had the claws out. Well, with this one, I think that would be the one you're referring to. The claws in, healing factor activates. Claws out, no healing factor. That's this. Shit! Took too long. Whee! Yeah, that artist has their comms open currently, and I was considering, but I'm like, I can't dump 250 or 210 American. I want to, but I should probably be considering 2.0. Whee! Instead of more booba or anything saucy in regards to their ability. I can not have to do anything besides make sure I have enough money to live. Ah! I died of shockwave. I remember AVGN screaming about the NES one, where they had that as a mechanic. Ooh, God, no. Who needs food? We need a prawn.
I like what you've done with the place.
I mean, I just did get done a water phase, so... It is true that, you know, you don't always need food, but also... I'd like to be able to pay my rent. Decisions. No, but they are one that I want to maybe commission. No! God, I hate it. The follow-up has such a fucking big step. Alright. Just run around in the center.
I like what you've done.
Stand right here. Hit him a little bit. Knock him off. Whoa. No, jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead, jump. Oh, fuck. He's gonna be all happy. Ah, he's gonna be all piss excited that I got hit twice. Yippee. Ow. When to go, when to go. Come on. This way, big boy. This way, big boy. Jump! Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Don't fucking knock me off the side. I'll fucking murder your code. Murder your line of code. Fuck. Why did he get me just at the end? Oh. Now I'm stuck having to look at him. Alright, so for those that don't know, if he makes contact with me before he gets thrown off the edge, my player character locks onto him. Where right now, I'm not hard locked. I can spin around in a circle. The second that he slaps me, I am hard locked on to his location. And I'm not allowed to move at all besides. It's like Dark Souls lock on. Real fucking piss annoying. Well, fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I like what you've done with the plan.
I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna jump. He's gonna slide. He's gonna be too close to the edge, so I'll just hit him a few times, push him off. Hi, Hexagon. Pole dancing Wendigos, I know. Hello. I love when the crystals that don't even give me a chance to get up hit me. I love when the other crystals that just come from the ceiling get a chance to hit me. I love that because he got a hit off on the crystals, he gets another attack. And now that he backhanded me, I won't be able to see. Now I just face him. And it's such a fucking disadvantage. I might as well restart. I'm gonna restart. Being repeatedly penetrated by a pole dancing Wendigo is almost as good as commissioning more porn. No. Ah, shit! Ash, Raiders, hi. You're just in time to watch me get my ass kicked by a giant Wendigo, but I'm calling it a Wendigoon. Because chatters keep making lewd comments in regards to the big beast penetrating me with giant crystals. Look, he pole dances! But hi. Welcome in. Hi. I'm Bud. I'm getting my ass kicked by the really bad X-Men game. X2 Wolverine's Revenge. Where Hugh Jackman was supposed to voice him. Oh, and penetrated. Hugh Jackman's supposed to voice him, but he got scheduling conflict. So instead, we get Mark Hamill. So let me break it down. This is a PS2 Activision game. So it get all the nice clunky PS2 era licensed property movement controls. They didn't get Hugh Jackman to voice Logan. So they pulled Mark Hamill and said, "Can you sound gruff?" And he says, "No, but you'll pay me." But Sir Patrick Stewart is in the game as Professor X. Ash, it's bad. It's bad. Thank you again for the raid. Very kind of you. This is bad. I play Kusage. I play slop bad video games. Never play the Ghost Rider for the PS2. Oh, Ghost Rider for the PS2 is a bad game. This is starting to climb up on that chart. Yeah, there's a line earlier where Mark Hamill as Wolverine says, "My birthday's in 2 days. That means you're gonna give me my presents early, right?" And it's so weird. None of the lines sounds like it's the character he's supposed to be playing, and the delivery sounds even fucking worse. Here, like, hold on. Let me. There's a deleted scene. I watched it like a month ago, which sparked me wanting to play this.
Konnichiwa, Snorlax, Pato-san.
Yeah, there it is. This will give me 2 seconds to, like, not have to play this. 2003, by the way. All you need is the 2003 Hulk movie game. Oh, Disarray. I downloaded that last break.
Easy there, buddy. You picked a bad day to come sneaking up on me, bub. I'd say you strayed off your home turf a bit.
Heard about the big bust out at the Void. So I rode out here in the chartered bus along with the other superheroes who can't fly or teleport.
Right. And my Aunt Tilly body doubled for Madonna.
Can you use a hand here? I hear you're ramping up for a showdown with Magneto.
Well, amongst other things. If you want to help, deal with this chaos till damage control gets here.
Yeah, sure.
I got me a date.
Yeah, none of that sounds like it's Logan to me. At all. None. Yeah. The Spider-Man in it's good. I like that Spider-Man. That was the first time that I got like an actual overly active, because it's hard with PS2. It's hard to like actually get body movement off because everything's so stiff and blocky. Making him do the like super exaggerated bits, it plays well into what he's most known for. Why are you moving like an old-timey cartoon character? Because he is. Now, back to Misery and Woe. Whoa. Come on, you big bitch. Come on. Slide off the side. Alright, now you feel defeated. IP, hi. Hello, thank you. Free FOMO streak. Ooh. I feel rude, I didn't say hi to everyone, but I want to beat this fucker's ass. Somebody beat this fucker's ass. So long, Gay Bowser! Okay. Last one. Oh, god damn it, I got caught. Oh, your ass is grass and I'm the mower, motherfucker. So long, bitch. No, you're kidding me, right? What do you mean he's still alive? What the fuck do you mean he's still alive? You have no health bar. Your health bar is 0. I see it right now. Your health bar is 0. Don't tell me I actually have to throw your ass physically out. Ring out. He needs one last pole dance, indeed. This fucker. This won't stay down. Can't hit him directly when he gets up. Now he's... Oh, I got hit by him. Now I can't move. Whee! Dead. Okay, so even though I get him down to nothing... Here, I pause this. I'll give myself a second to breathe. Anywho, thank you again, Ash, for the raid. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go rest. Go to rest. Hi, everyone. Hi, Silvermoon. Hi, Noxy. Hi, Ali. Hi, the Mighty Cod. Hello. DGM. Hi. Ethelian. Hi. Nekubaba, hi. Hello again, hi P. Hello. Ramblanc, hello. Hi everyone. Hi. When to go to the polls. I'm gonna start shooting chatters. He only finds rest and release through penetration. Not my bedtime yet. Stop that. I have to discipline this giant beast and then throw it into the pit.
If it bleeds don't mean I can kill it.
I hate that he keeps saying, if it bleeds don't mean I can kill it, because it's clearly just a, if it bleeds we can kill it pun. Whoa! Or reference band. I was talking about me. But sure. Okay, but what happened to the happy and angry readings? I've looked into it. Barely anyone uses them, and I need to clear space. They're my redeems, and I'll kill them as I please. I would do this first try, easy peasy, proud. IP, I'm gonna backhand you. And not like a playful backhand, like drunken dad's upset with you. Throw him out, throw him out, throw him out! Oh my god, please, god damn it, I keep forgetting. I can't threaten any of violence. Sick little masochists. No, you don't get to vanish! That shit stays on your permanent record. Fucking cowards. Saying off-collared shit and then trying to fucking erase the history. Others! The Migas group. I will come and follow. Come on, you big bitch, come here! So what happens is when I first enter the arena, I get full movement. The second that he hits me, the character locks onto his position like it's Dark Souls, and I don't get to unlock from him.
I like what you've done with the play.
I fucking hate it.
Bleeds don't mean I can kill him.
Spin him. So long, gay Bowser. Now he pole dances, he jumps up. We jump in time. Got my hand all up his ass.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. He's gonna feel confident now that I got hit. I still have free movement because I have not been backhanded by him yet. Yee! Alright, he's gonna smash. Over here, big boy. Fuck, if you could just slide off the edge, that'd be great. No, no, no! Okay, that works. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And I am locked to focusing on him again. Shit. So because I was backhanded by him, now as you see, I can no longer move really any direction properly. I hope whoever programmed this boss fight lost their significant other in some tragedy. No, Dank. There's not.
I like what you've done with the place.
There's not a lock-on button.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no
Now,
good.
I'll be honest, there could be some weird fucking setup to unlock. Oh my god, there is. I have to hit 2 buttons at the same time. I'm gonna let you know. They never explain any of the buttons to me besides fucking how to do basic attacks at the start. No, it wasn't user error the whole time. I had to hit 2 buttons that at no point do any reference to a lock-on mechanic. They don't give you instructions for the inputs, and they don't explain the inputs in the game. Yeah, Wolverine. Yeah. User ignorance. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't need that excuse. It's an unfair world, and we're living in it. Alright, come on, you big fucking stinky goddamn Wendigooner. Need to throw him off the edge 2 more times. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Man, if you could just slide off the edge, that'd be real good. Oh, no! Not me. Ah, yes, the era of, well, why didn't you just read the instruction manual? Because my copy didn't come with one. Called Foreplay. Is it?
I like what you've done
Is
with
it?
the place. It bleeds, don't mean I can kill it.
Ah! He gave us pole dancing show a few times before being penetrated. You guys gotta stop this. Have some common decency before you come in and start lusting over the poor elf. Wolverine Adamantium Claws on SNES is hell, and this one here doesn't seem too much fun either. Maybe it's just this fight. No, the game is bad. The game wants you to do a lot of stealth sections. Like, a lot of stealth sections. When to go? When to... Alright. Hit another one. There we go. Slide off there. Doesn't do any damage, but it's fun to see you fall. Fuck. Back. Ow! Omni, quit throwing things at me. No, it doesn't hurt him. I'm supposed to Gay Bowser him. His ass is supposed to go so long. Every PS2 game after 98 needs to be Metal Gear Solid. Nah, nothing needs to be Metal Gear Solid anymore. We've had enough Metal Gear Solid. We needed to move past. Even Kojima's like, move past. Those games are done. Also, I heard they took, like, all the Gooner stuff out of fucking Delta. What's the point playing it? Like, actually, someone explain to me, what's the point of playing Delta if, like, all of the game is just, man, isn't it cool that this stuff is in Metal Gear? What happened to the stuff Kojima put in? Nah, we got Platinum to fucking redo a demo of a game series that never got made because it was in the PlayStation version. What goon stuff? All the Meryl stuff. Jiggle physics gone, the X-ray bit gone. All the spark and care that Kojumbo put in to Snake Eater has been basically scrubbed away, so they can say, hey, god damn it, I didn't notice the edge. Yeah, I for one don't care for soulless remakes, because every time a remake comes out, it's simply because the corporation goes, hey, you suckers like this, pay for it again. Also, it's running on Unreal 5.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
It's not even holding 40 frames on a PS Pro. You're getting stutter on a PlayStation 5 Pro for a game that ran smooth as butter on a PS2. Fuck, Metal Gear Solid 5 run perfect on a PS4. Because Kojima knows what the hell he's doing. Wait, so it's like that Oblivion remake? Yeah. See, the Oblivion remastered's funny because they just took old Oblivion and then stuck Unreal 5 on top of it. This one, they did a whole bunch of just remaking it in Unreal 5. While porting all the audio files and everything else into the new version. So they didn't have to, you know, pay people to redub things. Like, here, I'll ask just a general question. Who the fuck is Guy Savage from Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake? Can anyone explain to me who Guy Savage is? If you can't, that's kind of good. But Guy Savage was the dude. So there was a scene in the prison. Oh, he's dead now? Oh. I had to do. Okay. This is silly. I survived the battle. Am I done? Oh, thank God. He's still alive. Damn, he threw me so hard against the wall I went through it. God, I wish that was me. But yeah, there's this thing in Snake Eater. There was a demo for a game that did not get made. And within said demo, it was just like it was a cute little thing you had to really try to unlock. And then in this one, they're just like, oh, well, this was such an important thing in the first one, like the original one, which it wasn't, that we decided to reach out to fucking Platinum of all people and then redesign the character, redesign the whole little demo thing, and then made it a fully fleshed out, like, mini game. That game series doesn't exist. Or if it does, I forget if it does. Either way, like, they went above and beyond for something that no one fucking knows about. It's just weird. But they made it run on Unreal Engine 5. And it can barely run itself. Otherwise, if it does run, it's just cooking your GPU. Like, Turtle says that it's running fine on their rig, but it's also actively cooking their GPU. So to me, that doesn't sound fine. I could be wrong. Wait, I got a move now called the body bag and the claw slam. I want to claw slam some fucker. Circle at what? Okay. I gotta start doing combos now. Cooking eggs on your GPU. That's so true. Especially given that they had the Fox engine. They had one of the best engines perfectly made for that, and instead of using it for the remake, they utilized the Fox engine for the pachinko machine. Yeah, do you know what a pachinko machine is? Let's show that real quick. It gives me the perfect opportunity to kind of like pace myself out on this. They also used it for their soccer game. True. Okay, so this is 8 going on 9 years old now. This is how old this footage is. So that's pretty much what? Shortly after, if not directly after, the leaving of Kajumbo from Konami? It's been that long. God, it's been that long. Never mind, they moved to Unreal for their soccer stuff. Lamau. Yeah, they've basically scrapped. So, Ramblang, they basically scrapped using the Fox engine completely because they'd have to actually have senior staff around to teach people how to use it. Whereas if they use just the licensed slop that is Unreal Engine 5, they can pull in anybody because everyone knows how to run Unreal Engine 5. Not really, no one knows how to make it work right, but everyone can touch it. This is what they utilized the Fox engine for after Metal Gear Solid 5 came out on the PS4.
Halo jump. 10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Can I touch it? You gotta pay me $5 first. Get that underpaid, fresh out of college labor.
Spread your wings and fly. God be with you.
God be with you, son. Go out in that jungle, eat a tree frog. Come on, show it. I forget how far in. There it is. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Insert coin. Insert coin.
What a thrill.
Epic pachinko. Why did held message race, ethnicity, or religion?
What a thrill.
I didn't know pachinko was an ethnicity. Fox Engine would have required them to actually remake the game, while UE5 is just a graphical wrapper on top of the original engine. Yeah, but they can't even fucking run Unreal Engine 5, though. Like, sorry, not run it, but like properly utilize it. Which, again, why would you pay full price current modern day game for what is essentially just a graphical upgrade? The game hasn't changed. Go get a PS2. Go get a copy of Snake Eater. Play the original. Otherwise, you are buying a overpriced, deflated version. God, just seeing the fucking gravestone at the end. They censored it. That is correct. You don't get the Gooner stuff in it that Kojima wanted you to enjoy. How they sell the original. I wouldn't play any of those fucking remakes. Or not remakes, those master collections. Normies can't play games that don't look like real life. Normies can fucking... I can't finish that sentence on Twitch.tv. Snake Eater. Put your balls in the pachinko machine. Alright, I gotta interrupt it at the most opportune point. Karaoke when? Maybe.
Regret.
Center.
And sometimes at night, I
right,
can still
left.
feel the pain creeping
Center.
up inside me. Slithering through
Master
my
Collection is based on fairly
like a
good ports by Bluepoint, so it's at least a good foundation. I mean, I'm still saying just go out and get a PS2.
Thanks.
But you're not
Thanks for
wrong.
listening to me.
Center, right, left,
I feel content.
right.
Snake.
Like, look how wonderful
Commence
this
the
actually does
operation.
look. This is running on the Fox engine.
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
You'd also get a PS3 and play all
There
Metal
is
Gear Solid
nothing
games
more
on it.
for me to give you.
You're right about
All
that,
that's left for you to take is my
but at the
life.
exact same
your
time,
own
Metal Gear
hand.
Solid 4 is just a movie
One
to
must
watch.
die, and one must live. No victory,
Like,
no defeat.
Full
The
transparency,
survivor
if
will
you ever
carry
see
on the
this
fight.
streamer, this
It
stupid
is our
elf,
destiny.
put in the category Metal
one
Gear
who
Solid 4,
survives will
understand
inherit the
you get a
title of
you get a
boss.
thing of popcorn, we're
And the one
watching
who
all the
inherits the title of
cutscenes.
boss
I'm not playing the
will
fucking
face an
game.
existence
We're
of
just
endless
watching all the
battle.
cutscenes. Because that's the same
I'll give you
experience. If
10
not,
minutes.
actually that's the preferred experience.
In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this
Metal
place.
Gear Solid 4 is a react
If you can
stream.
beat me
That's
in
my
less than 10
solemn
minutes,
promise
you'll
to
be
you
able to escape
that
in
if I
time.
ever play 4, I'm just watching the damn
Let's
game.
make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Whoa.
Boss.
Boss,
You're
you
a
think I can
soldier.
last 10 minutes?
Finish your
Jeez.
mission.
Maybe
Prove
tie
your
a string
loyalty.
around it or something. But that's just the Hideo
Face
Kojima
me.
experience. Well, by 4, he was very like, all right, we're done with this, right? And then 5, he'd at least be able to expand on the past. She dead. She's dead, Jim. And then they told him, nah, the game's good enough. And he's like, no, I have like technically 2 missions left, at least 1 mission to finish. And they're like, nah, ship it as is. You know what? Ship it as is and get the fuck out. You're too expensive. He penetrated her harder than a Wendigooner. That was the bullets, not him. Endurance stream 10 minutes. Why is the stream lasting for 10 full minutes? That's... Whew. Something wrong with your kidneys or something? God damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't say it's not working. But, certainly does look like it's not working. Alright. Clear! Uh-oh. Ooh, that saved, right? I saved that, right? Yeah, gaslight me. Tell me I did. It'll be even funnier when it turns out I didn't. Hold on, we're rebooting. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Boop. Oh boy, more Wendigooner penetration. Now you just sit right here. You just knock that shit off, or I'm gonna slap you right in the pecker. They did Fox Engine, then left and did the same miracles with Gorilla Decibel Engine. I want the Fox Engine. I just want the universe where Kojima didn't get fucked over, and he'd still have his IP.
Comes back to me.
Even though it technically isn't his IP because it's owned by Konami, they can't do shit with it properly. Sloppa. Now, I'm making sure that we get to the point where I don't have to go back. Game. And this is gonna show me Act 3, Part 1. Okay, bless. Alright, there are 6 acts in total, apparently. I've gotten through 2. Now I'm shifting gears to Sloppa, because I don't think after getting my booty rammed so many times by the Wendigo, I gotta start saying it by its real name, and not keep calling it a Wendigooner. I think I respectfully am gonna not suffer anymore. I'm gonna come. I'm beating it. I'm beating it. I'll let you know. I'm beating this game. You'll get 1, maybe 2 more streams of it. But after that, Bud loves getting impaled by a big white monster. I had 2 white monsters yesterday, and it created a third. There's a demon inside. I'm sorry. Now let's get all this shit out of my way. What? I've had enough, and you know who else has had enough? Yes, chat. I bet you won't. He has a really funny condom ad that I show every once in a while. Yeah, guess up? Yeah, that's right. It's Jackie Chan. Ah!
I can't take it anymore!
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Yeah, that's not gonna mess with people. Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me? Don't grab me there. Stop it. Stop it. Let go of that. I'm gonna hit you with a bat.
Dude, what the f? Why are you fucking here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
There, perfect stream title. Perfect stream title. Alright. Like me, Jackie Chan has had enough.
Jackie Chan has had a rough ride. He's been hit by cars.
That's right, it's sloppa
by Bruce
time.
Lee,
sit down,
by
relax.
This helicopter.
Come, rope.
Do that, I guess. Just be quiet about it.
Craziest thing is those aren't even the stunts that almost killed him.
For me, if not going to hospital is not.
Now, I want to preface. Jackie Chan isn't a cool guy. Look into his family stuff. But we can still look at the career that he's had and went, oh, okay.
That would be this fall from a clock tower.
Ooh, this one almost killed him.
I almost died.
And this jump from a castle. In the 90s, Jackie had a funny name for this method.
Rolling jump action cut hospital.
And as you'll see, he broke a lot of bones.
Broken.
But he also broke 2 world records, all while battling against drinking and gambling.
You earn $5, so difficult. You lose so easy.
His daughter is such a mess.
Hi, I'm me. I explore brilliant and flawed people and their work. And this is Jackie Chan's rough ride.
Like, all his kids.
It's 1973. Jackie is getting beat up by Bruce Lee for $1
because they're all just like, yeah. Well, Jackie's like, I'm giving all my fortune away.
Jackie gets beaten up with fists, then
to the
nunchucks,
government.
And then this stick, which really hits him.
Hi, welcome in. He's gambling. He's just like me.
At 18, Jackie
Thank you for 3 full months. You can enjoy your points. Eat them,
However, when Bruce Lee dies, directors want Jackie to start copying his fighting style. And Jackie doesn't want to.
After Bruce Lee died, Bruce Lee's style so successful. And everybody learned from Bruce Lee. I don't want to learn from Bruce Lee, but the director forced me to learn from Bruce Lee. You have to do this kind of style.
I love that. Everyone appreciates Bruce Lee's style. Everyone's learning Bruce Lee's style. I don't want to fucking learn that. I got my ass kicked by that guy. I don't want to learn his shit.
Jackie is cast in Bruceploitation movies like New Fist of Fury. However, these fail, and Jackie has a realization.
That's it. We have to do something. Okay, let's do totally different than Bruce Lee. When he kick high, we kick low. When he do the serious face, oh, Jackie, just be yourself. You just be yourself. I said, okay.
Jackie distinguishes himself with the stunts
get drunk
that are
on
coming
set.
up. But first, he does it with fights. Jackie fights with chairs, with fans, coat racks, and aluminium ladders.
Aluminium.
Aluminum ladder. Whatever, leather, you understand?
At 20, Jackie starts designing stunts. He designs these mini wires to pull feet, fake pots to throw, and fake shoes to kick people in the head with.
You touch, but doesn't hurt.
Jackie also pushes the limits of action timing.
Ooh.
And in 1983, the stunts get increasingly dangerous. In Project A, Jackie finds himself slipping from a clock. This stunt is inspired by Harold Lloyd, with awnings for Jackie to fall through, like Buster Keaton. However, unlike Buster, Jackie doesn't have a safety net. Just a 60-foot or 18-meter drop straight down, and no rehearsal.
We don't have a rehearsal, we don't have money, we just do it.
As planned, Jackie
just set up the
falls.
camera and hope that no
However,
one
not as
dies.
planned,
And then
the
right
awnings flip him,
here.
and he lands on his head.
Death.
Because Jackie isn't satisfied, he goes for a second take, and then this third take, which isn't included in the film. In all 3 takes, Jackie lands on his head, resulting in a cervical spine injury.
Yes, I almost get killed.
In Police Story, Jackie goes even further. In the climax,
Oh, fuck
his
the Police Story
character,
bit.
Inspector Chan, chases criminals through a shopping mall. From 1 story up, Jackie jumps through this trellis. He lands without mats, gets bandaged and fanned by crew, and prepares himself for a similar jump, but this time 5 stories higher.
You look down.
Nothing, no Apple box. I just use a small prop car with a million candy to save me landing. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself off this
Really?
jump.
I don't know.
Anyways, Jack,
I don't
we
know
jump
why
onto
I'm doing
me.
this.
Then suddenly on the screen,
No,
you can see I'm
Ike,
yelling.
they'd only
Up that
beat you
yell.
up. They're very homophobic.
In a single take, filmed
Woo!
by 12 cameras, Jackie slides down the pole laced with live electrical lights.
Because the battery cannot light up all the light. They have to use the building electricity. If something wrong, I make a shot. And all my skin is peeled. But right now, I'm standing here, I look back, I don't know how I
do
do
this
it.
all the time. Why
Really?
is he
Despite
complaining?
the second
The electricity.
on his palms, Jackie returns
Mostly
for
the
Police
electricity.
Story 2, where he jumps face first into this glass window. The sequence starts when Jackie, again chasing criminals, tries to cross the street unnoticed.
I think, yes, like the guard standing in front of the door, I came from the 2nd floor to jump to another bus, another truck.
Eat yourself, eat yourself, eat yourself, eat yourself.
Jump over.
Jackie jumps onto the truck and then the bus. He evades some signs and finally jumps for the window. But when he does, he goes through the wrong one, breaching the real glass instead of a sugar glass pane that was his target.
Then I cut my hand. The skin peels, then I see my bone.
Then I see
But
my
it doesn't
bone.
matter, I made it.
In the 80s, neither Jackie nor his stunt team can get insurance.
Now, including my stuntman. Nobody insurance.
Electricity
No company.
is
After I do a couple of dangerous stunts, the insurance stop.
And this next sequence
Okay,
shows
P, let me
why.
get the car battery and the jumper
Again,
cable.
chasing
So we'll
criminals
see.
in
We'll see
Police
if your nipples
Story,
agree to
Jackie
that
catches
statement.
a bus with this special metal umbrella.
There's a car going on, a car going by, I raise my leg, and I this kind of thing. And doing all kinds of stunts.
You're not no, you're not supposed to.
When Jackie
You're not supposed
gets
to look
thrown
forward
off the
to that. You're
bus,
supposed
he
to
runs down a hill
kinda
to
panic
catch
and
up
go,
to
no.
it. The hill run goes smoothly.
Now I've lost all
But the
interest.
stunt guys in the oncoming bus aren't as
Speaking of
lucky.
cars, Twisted Metal Season 2 finished. Was great, in my opinion. Yeah, I've been hearing that it definitely picks up a lot more in Season 2. But I also hear that a lot of the dialogue
Because of the
outside of
bus's
Sweet
speed
Tooth
and
is
air brake,
boring
the
as
ejection
shit.
force isn't strong enough.
I'm
And
still
stunt
interested,
guys fall
though.
head first.
Mainly because I seen it look
other
like
great
Twisted
stunt
Metal.
actors, Jackie sometimes plays
Sounds
into
like
the
a good
idea that he
time.
takes
No,
all the
no,
risk.
you
My
knocked
question
that
to you
off.
is maybe let somebody else have a stunt or two?
Right now, the easy one.
Yeah.
Somebody do it.
But
I do it then.
You do all your own stunts? Do your own stunts?
Conan.
I do everything my own stuff. Because I know the audience come to the theater see me is not see the double.
It's a bit hit or
So that's
miss,
why
but I understand.
I do everything
That's
by
but you do this.
Usually, this is true. Like when Jackie fractures
I'll
his
probably
skull
just-
in
just
a
like
movie.
Gotham, I'll just
However,
watch a
it
supercut
isn't
of
true
Sweet
in Police Story 4
I've been
when
really
Jackie
enjoying
jumps
it.
for this helicopter.
See, I gotta start watching Peacemaker
If you look
season 2.
closely, in close-ups, Jackie snowboards with his left foot forward. However,
Also,
in the wide
I-
shots, a stunt double rides with his right foot forward. The most dangerous shot, the helicopter jump, is also done right foot forward. This isn't to throw any shade at Jackie. Rather, it's to acknowledge his incredible personal stunt team. At its largest, the Jackie Chan stunt team was the biggest in the world, with over 20 members of different specialties. And here are 10 of them in 1999.
Gunn keeps mentioning that
these are guys who've broken
episodes
bones for
6
Jackie.
through 8 are going to be the best ones in regards to who they're getting in. And we might see Idris Elba
vehicles that Jackie is
come
driving.
back.
And for 40 years,
I'd
they've
like
trained
that.
in the background.
Us, physical stuntmen. So us, we have to train every day. Like if you're students, you have to study every day until the examination. Us, we're training one day. You don't know which one. I said you, or either you, jump over, do this. That's for us, examination.
Even regular actors take risks
Pop
for Jackie
quiz.
that they might not
Yeet
otherwise.
yourself over
They
that
just
wall.
asked me to do that
You
shot.
have
I didn't
12
really want to
seconds.
do it at the time because I didn't have much confidence. But then I did it.
Weed eater?
Or the timing was wrong. The things, it's like the dominoes, you know, how they fall off one by one.
So how badly hurt were you?
I had 17 stitches on my head and I stayed in the hospital for a week.
Sometimes Jackie's scene partners don't meet his standard, and he replaces them. In this scene from Who Am I?, Jackie fights Dutch artist Ron Smurenberg. A year earlier, Ron got famous for making the world's highest assisted jump kick at 11 feet.
Damn!
However, Ron hasn't shot Jackie's kind of action before, and Jackie is visibly frustrated.
Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Don't chase me. Boom, boom. Then, boom. See? Everybody looks good. Then, come in. One step. Boom, boom. See? Come here. Listen slowly, carefully, watching. Action. Bang, bang. See? Bang, bang, bang. See? The distance. Bang. Shot. Bang. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Bang. I'm not scared. Action. Action. Okay.
He's getting very
First,
frustrated
Jackie replaces
over this.
Ron with Brad Allen, an Australian member of his stunt team. He then has his Chinese guys switch in and out with Ron. And for this shot, Jackie replaces everyone with a wooden leg.
Bashu.
Home run.
In Hong Kong, Jackie has complete control over his stunts. But in the 80s, what he really wants is Hollywood.
Hollywood is the place to be. Everybody want to come to Hollywood. I said, it gotta be. American people should like this kind of action. So this is why I try to make Big Brawl, Battle Creek Brawl.
On Battle Creek Brawl, however, the director, Robert Klaus, doesn't allow Jackie's style of action.
Nobody listen to me. And the director, he won't listen to me. I have to follow director what he tell me to do. I said, that's not Jackie Chan. Can I do this way? No. And the movie finished and nobody like it.
Jackie then clashes with another American director, James Glickenhaus, on The Protector. Jackie is given 2 days to learn, rehearse, and shoot this warehouse fight with Bill Wallace.
2 fucking
and while
days?
Bill Wallace loves working with Jackie,
Nice guy. Wonderful person.
the director forbids them from making a Jackie Chan style fight for the American market. According to him, I never wanted to make a Jackie Chan movie. I had no interest in it, and I told both him and Golden Harvest that if that was what they wanted, then I wasn't going to do it. Jackie was so used to everybody kissing his ass and doing whatever he said that he was shocked that I had no interest in doing that. I wanted to make the film I wanted to make. When the movie is released, it bombs, earning only $829,000, and Jackie returns to Hong Kong.
Then I just very disappointed. I just go back to Asia to continue to make my film.
And a year later, he fractures his skull.
Oh!
In Armor of God, Jackie plays a thief named Jackie, and when Jackie steals this sword from tribesmen, the tribesmen chase him. So Jackie flips from a rock, dodges spears, and rolls behind a fire pit, all successful, until he jumps for this tree branch. Reportedly, at the time of jumping, Jackie is slightly intoxicated from this shot, where he drank beers across multiple takes to get that nice foamy effect. But despite intoxication, the first take of the tree jump works. However, Jackie wants to go again, and
no, do a
this
second
happens.
one.
The tree break, then I try to grab another tree, break, and the Yugoslav cameraman. The cameraman, if he push me, that was safe. But the camera see I fall down, he get the camera, run away. I just go down. My whole body is numb. Then somebody push my back. Don't move. I said, what? Then later on, my body, I feel not numb anymore.
Oh,
I feel my ear, the blood.
Oh, no.
This ear have something problem. I still have a
Hi,
hole
Alki.
in
Hi,
my
Alki.
head.
Welcome in.
Oh, man.
There's a hole in your head.
Oh, he's got a hole in his head.
What do you keep like spare change up there? What?
I'm bowling with Jackie Chan. Oh my God! Yes, 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 yes.
And I fractured my skull. Ooh. Yeah, almost died.
Almost died.
Almost died.
After the tree accident in the 90s,
morning,
Jackie
good morning.
focuses more on safety.
Still
For this
drunk
bungee
all
jump,
the while,
he ensures
too.
the
Yeah,
rope has enough
that's why he was fine with
elasticity and is short enough for him to land with his feet first. In other films, Jackie crawls over burning coals. However, he wears flame retardant gear and packs his butt in ice cubes, which allows him to only get minor burns, despite shooting multiple takes. In Mr. Nice Guy, Jackie runs against the tire of this bulldozer, and you can see small bulges behind his neck where the wire pulls him along. If you missed it, I'll play it again.
I have to make sure everybody's safe. That's my job.
Despite the focus on safety since Armor of God, when Jackie films the sequel 4 years later, he breaks his sternum. In the movie, Jackie successfully catches this chain. However, in another take, he loses his grip and falls chest first on the rock, breaking his breastbone. As painful as this looks, things are about to get even worse for Jackie when he attempts this helicopter sequence.
Oh no, not the super.
If I
Oh God,
jump, I would
Police
directly
Story
go to
3.
The street car just run me over.
I gotta watch
Then
more
call the
kung
police,
fu
"Can you
movies in the
stop
Discord soon."
Stop the car. At least I just die.
Also,
don't die and run over. You know, when you're waiting.
Chill
there's so
Discord, we
many
watch
things to
movies.
think. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do this.
I scream in there.
Random
Random images of
Do
artwork.
it.
While dangling in the
And
air,
the pet
Jackie
pictures.
gets knocked
Everyone
down the
loves seeing
ladder,
the
kicks
pet
through a
pictures.
billboard, and climbs to avoid an oncoming train. And
Crazy
again,
how the
everything
Hollywood
is
directors
going well
just drop
until
the ball like
Jackie
that.
from the train grabs this pole. As planned, the pole swings him in front of the helicopter.
People
but
not
the
wanting to
timing
make
is
something
off,
that
and the
is new
helicopter hits
because
him.
they
On
don't want to be
impact,
known
Jackie
as the one
fractures his
American
ribs,
that
breaks
fucking
his shoulder.
Oh, he got hit by a
dislocates his
helicopter.
cheekbone, and is stuck until his crew cut him loose.
I was totally fainted, about like a.
You fainted. That's
Yeah,
right.
fainted.
That's what happens. Most people, that's where, when you get hit by a helicopter, you're going to faint.
Through movies like Super Cop, Jackie finally gets a real shot in Hollywood on Rumble in
The fucked up
Bronx.
thing is there was a bunch of Americans not wanting to, as they feel, bend the knee to the foreigner. I'm the one directing. Oh, what the hell? Ooh!
The stuff
That
we're watching
hurts.
is the 28-foot leap.
Oh,
it's actually
oh.
16 feet, or 5 meters. But still, Jackie does it without wires.
I do have the money to buy a machine, but I have to do the same thing like the old day to do. I think the audience still like this kind of things, and suddenly the Rumble in the Bronx is just success.
At the box office, Rumble makes almost 5 times its budget, and Jackie breaks out in America. In 1998, he lands Rush Hour. And his director, Brett Ratner, lets Jackie influence stunts.
As soon as I do the kick, cut. Here, boom, turn around. Run, jump, cut. And later on, I handcuff, turn around, down, cut. Then you use this shot. Good. You want to do it?
Rush Hour turns Jackie Chan into a household name and sets him on the path to eventually break 2 world records.
Remember him in the
At the peak
tuxedo?
of Jackie's success, his life is at its darkest.
Remember when he was going to be
In his
James
2015
Bond?
memoir, Never Grow Up, Jackie recounts that for a while, as I adjusted to my fame, I had a big chip on my shoulder. One day, I took 500,000 Hong Kong dollars and brought my entire stunt team to Albert Young's watch emporium. I strutted in and said, "Show me your..."
Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray. Thank you. 29 months for subscription. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I know it's like 11 a.m. for you, so good morning.
大エルフバタット ANGY
Bragg, do you like? Ow. Look what Minty drew for me. Nice. And if you have 1K bit badge, you get to use it too. Upset that the bit badges don't, like the bit emotes don't get the artist credit, which is weird. Yes, yes. Minty's drawing me and Sunny, and I think herself as well. All Castle Crasher characters. And then that's the large portrait for me. Yes, Minty also drew the smoke emote, because that's the small portrait. And then, where's Dink? And then the Dink Donk's new. I love the Dink Donk. The Dink Donk's great. Look how cute. Is that a future stream as well? There may be perhaps a certain joining of individuals play Castle Crashers in the future. Maybe, perhaps. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hey, can you stop shooting? Hey, Ryan, can you stop shooting them? They're just trying to enjoy their marijuana cigarette.
Expensive with the most diamonds? Good. I'll take 7. No need to wrap them, I'll wear them out. 7 watches, 1 for every day of the week. Like many Chinese men, from a young age, Jackie developed problems with spending and gambling.
Yeah, behind the scenery, just gambling. You earn $5, so difficult.
Gotta spend $5
You pay
instantly.
$10, you lose so easy.
In his book, Jackie says, I spent all my wages on drinking, gambling, and girls. I remember the first time I went to a club. The girl who served
Don't worry,
me,
Chad. If
I
I
knew her
get
as number 9, was
filthy
beautiful,
stinking
with
rich,
a sweet personality.
I'm just
On
gonna
my
be sitting
second
here
visit, I
spending my
simply
money
asked,
stupidly.
"Is number 9 here?" And that's how it was every time after that. Every night, number 9
So
and
you
I
get to
would
watch me
squeeze into her
actively
dingy little
spiral.
cubicle. Yet this little cubicle seemed like paradise to me, and Jackie's work suffered. I went through a phase that was known as 1 before lunch, 1 after lunch. If I was called to the studio at 7 in the morning, I'd arrive at noon. I drove drunk all the time. In the morning, I'd crash my Porsche, then in the evening, I'd total a Mercedes-Benz. All day long, I went around in a haze.
I was a wild boy, fighting on the street, driving racing car at night.
Then, Jackie writes, I made a serious mistake. For 17 years, he'd been married to actress Joan Lynn, with whom he has
I
a
remember
son.
going to
However,
Chinatown
in
and just seeing a slot
1999,
machine
news
in some
broke
random
out
bar.
about
Hell
an affair I'd had with actress Elaine Ng that resulted in a child. When Jackie's daughter is born, Jackie formally accepts fault to the Chinese public. Initially, Jackie's daughter Etta comments that Jackie is neither good nor bad because I don't know him. However, in 2018, she addresses the situation differently.
Hi, I'm Jackie Chan's daughter, and this is my girlfriend Andy. We've been homeless for a month due to homophobic parents. We pretty much slept under a bridge and other things, you know.
Etta alleges that Jackie abandoned her due to her orientation.
tackle
However, this hasn't been confirmed, and Jackie simply responds with, as long as she is happy. This situation is somewhat similar to that of Jackie's own parents, who tried to sell him when he was born.
We were so poor when my parents cannot pay the money.
I thought your dad was a spy.
British doctor for 250.
They were going to sell you the baby.
Yeah.
However, instead of selling Jackie, they put him in opera school, then left him for Australia.
My father sent me to the opera school, then he moved to Australia, American Embassy, for more than 40 years. Then I just don't know what I'm doing. Just follow the routine. No future. I don't know what to do.
We get up 5 o'clock in the morning, and first is a run with 2 cups full of water. And if you drop the water, a teacher will whip you. Whatever we do, the most difficult pose, stop. Then everybody stop, like 20 minutes. Now. Yeah. I was child actor, stuntman, poor stuntman, stunt coordinator, actor, director, producer.
As a producer, Jackie develops Chinese Zodiac, and this breaks 2 world records. Jackie opens the movie with a stunt that he's dreamt of for years.
Like Zodiac, the Bucker Man. 10 years. Yeah, Bucker rolling for 10 years. I want to do it, but we don't have money. But now we have money, then I do it.
Now we have money
to buy
Jackie
17
rollerblades,
dips under trucks, jumps
rip them
over
apart and make it a
rides
suit.
below a moving car, swerves to avoid other trucks, and reportedly hits a max speed of 60 k's or 37 miles per hour. To prepare, Jackie trained under Jean-Yves Blondeau, the inventor of the Rollerman suit, who tested the suit by doing free rides on open roads with real traffic.
The purpose was to connect body balancing sensation and locomotion. And I saw that there were nothing that give the body the possibility to roll in every position. So then I was thinking what kind of wheels were to be fixed and how to fix it. And then everything will be designed and created.
On this stunt, Jackie acknowledges Blondeau's involvement, stating, "For the long shots, he stood in for me, but in every close-up, I'm doing it for myself. I think I did the right thing." Through Chinese Zodiac, Jackie sets world records for most stunts by a living actor and most credits in one movie. But he also admits something he never has.
And I have to tell the audience, one day I will get old. One day, probably you see the action movie, I use a lot of stuntman double. Forgive me. I cannot always do my own things. I will get hurt. It is you are old. You have to accept it.
In 2016, Jackie receives an honorary Oscar, and he recalls a day in America 23 years ago.
His mother
Hollywood,
must be proud.
Stallone's house.
Even if
that was
there's
23 years ago. I see these little things in his house.
Even if there
I
is
touched
the
it,
clear
kissed it,
detachment.
I smelled it. I believe still have my fingerprints in. Then I thought to myself, I really want one. Finally, after 56 years, making more than 200 films, I break so many bones. Finally.
Oh no! It's one of those moments of thank God I didn't
my
sell
family, my
the
wife
child.
Joanne, my son.
It turned
JC,
out they were actually decent.
Jackie Chan stunt team. This year,
I'm
the
doing
Jackie
well.
Chan stunt team, 40 years.
We're
anniversary.
winding down from a terrible
I want to thank
PS2
you.
game.
Who should I thank you? And I forget. It's my honor. Thank you. Thank you. Oh!
Shut up! I got more to say.
Last not least, million thanks to all my friends, fans around the world. Because you, I have a reason continue to make movies, jumping a window, kicking and punching, keep breaking my bone. Thank you so much.
Now we're playing you off. Take my whole life too. Falling in love with pain.
For more stories of brilliant, flawed people and their works, subscribe.
Thank you, Ming. Jackie Chan's always a divisive character in my mind. It's strange the level that they have kind of kowtowed towards their government, but at the same time, man, he makes a good fucking action movie. And he's funny. Something you don't normally see well balanced. Meat slop, sure. We checked out the tough supercut I said. It's too long.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come in and sit on down because today we're going to be looking into the smelly world of dumpster diving. Times are tough right now as people struggle to make ends meet. The prices of everything seem to rise every day, even for the most basic necessities. Why are you so expensive? This has forced folks to get creative and come up with new ways to survive. And one of the fastest growing methods in this new, weird, money-saving extravaganza is dumpster
on my screen right
While
now.
many
It's
view
fun.
digging through someone else's garbage as gross, others see it as thrown away gold mines, all for the taking. People find things like fresh food, perfectly good clothes, and even ancient relics. That's an ancient relic that you'll find in a dumpster. But of course, not everyone wants their trash to be found. Some divers have found human feces and dead
Are you
bodies
referring to
inside
the
of
video
dumpsters behind
entitled Rot
stores.
of the Let's Play?
Gear up as we get a bunch of starting with, what exactly is dumpster diving?
Oh, the
Feels
Decline
pretty
and Fall of the Ultimate
self-explanatory.
Fighter
We're diving in
Supercut
dumpsters,
Edition.
but albeit,
That
let me
is
just
on
fill
my
you
list
in
of
case.
things to watch
Dumpster diving,
as like a
otherwise
personal
known
watch.
as dumpstering, or
Just given
garbing.
the length of it.
I don't like that.
There's a growing trend around the globe that involves people going from dumpster to dumpster, hoping to find something valuable.
They didn't cut that one. Y'all, they didn't cut it.
Look at that. I don't know if I can get it out.
See, I use Notepad++ because
it's
it
got
allows
the
me to
bad
have
way.
multiple tabs open
This is
constantly.
all Xbox games.
And then
Come
one
on,
of the tabs
Xbox
is literally
One.
just shit I should probably
in there.
watch.
Madden in there.
And then below that, in a separate section,
Look
it
at
is,
all this food
I have
and drinks,
viewed
look at
this
all those
shit. Now I
sodas.
should
We
show
kind
it
of
to
touched
others.
on this a little bit with like the Goodwill
And I
bins in the
slowly
sense it's
chip
kind
away
of
at the
dumpster diving.
first.
But to be fair, it is people
To then
donating
add to
things
the
for someone
second.
else to get. It isn't actual trash.
I
something
used
that's
to
meant to
dumpster
just
dive
be in a
for meals
landfill.
back in
Even though
college.
some of
Don't
it
get
should be.
addicted to gambling,
There is a
kids.
difference, but there is a trend happening
I
where people, I
used to
think, who
dumpster
do go to those
dive for
Goodwill
pizza
bins. I think that's whenever they're
back
like,
in the
we have to
day.
get. People know what they have too much now. We need to get
'Cause
people who don't know what
addiction's
they
great.
have, and they're throwing
Smile.
it away to go into a landfill. And digging through the trash isn't a new
Not
concept,
the addiction
but
of
it became
pizza.
more socially acceptable
was
in the
just,
late
I'm hungry.
1960s and early 70s as people became very environmentally conscious and aware of the amount
On
of
the flip
waste that
side,
they were
it
producing.
is
Companies
good
like
to know
Shein
the
and
people
Temu
working there,
are
'cause
responsible
then
for a
they'll
new
just make
wave
you
of
a couple
fast fashion
pies and
that
you
is
just
the
kinda chuck
contribution to billions of tons of waste each year from mass-producing clothing and trinkets. That
Not
make you feel
always,
good?
but sometimes.
I'm pretty sure they also said Forever 21 when that was really big. Was like a huge cause.
I could see Forever 21. If there was a reason the Earth would die or end, I think Forever 21. I would not, like, if someone was like, yeah, and it's Forever 21's fault, I would be like, sure. In America alone, 80% of people throw away perfectly good food.
But I've
And
gotten
companies
cool
like
furniture.
Walmart,
Those.
McDonald's,
Oh yeah, no, I
waste
fucking
tons of perfectly good food from
one man's trash,
predetermined
yada yada yada
expiration
yada.
dates. We got it so good that we're just like, just throw it away. If it's not.
So, Bod used to live out in the country. By the way, it's still available in parts, but the first part is an uncensored segment from the season 1 drunk episode, where one of the guys is also just an employee. That's funny. That's funny. Anywho, Bud, back in the day, jingle, 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 lived out in the middle of the fucking country. And in my area, it was like a lot of farmers, so there was money. So every once in a while, going on my... I used to bike everywhere because I had nothing else better to do. So I'm going on 3-4 hour long bike rides some days. Sometimes I'm coming back from a town over and it's like 6-7 in the morning because I've been out the entire night. You come across a mix. And sometimes you just go past a really rich person's house and they're throwing out shit that clearly is just them getting rid of the previous model of stuff. I have dragged a lot of shit home in the past. Bless rich fuckers out in the country throwing away basically brand new stuff. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. I want to go back. I didn't understand how good I have had it.
Not mint fresh. I don't want it. Today, combating environmental waste is still a huge reason why people dive. But however, it has evolved over time to fit numerous needs, right? Not all these dumpster diving warriors are for good. I just want to say that. Everybody crawling around
Now
a dumpster
people
isn't
set
just
up
some
fake dumpsters so they can put a
saint,
GoPro
all
on
right?
and then
For example,
have a
some
YouTube
people
account.
scavenge through dumpsters behind construction sites to find building materials or scrap metal that they can sell.
Or sometimes they just go in the building and steal it.
Or sometimes they just go and break into stuff and grab copper out of the wall. Copper pipes that they can sell. Others will raid college campuses for thrown out appliances and office supplies. The reason it's so popular
Full pack of
today is that there
Duracells?
are
Yeah, might as well. They're
tons
shit
of content
batteries, but
creators
it's free.
across all platforms who make a living by
Which folks
showing
after a
off what
hurricane
they
throw
have
away
found.
shit because it got wet, and we rake in. Yeah, yes, yes,
We've
brother.
got icy hot, nighttime cold and flu, Highlands cold and cough, NyQuil and Dayquil. Look at all that salt and pepper.
Yeah, we just fit everything. It was so much.
Chat, that's it. Chat, that's it. Big straw hat, big piece of hay sticking out of my mouth, overalls. That's the whole outfit. That's the whole outfit.
Stuff. And this is like all the stuff that we just, lined up, kind of sorted out by sections.
Maybe a
too,
banjo.
We've got our awesome haul all laid out.
Planners.
So much good stuff.
We found a lot of food and snacks tonight.
But this right here is hands down.
Why did that
my
guy
most
sound like
epic
Steve
score
MRE?
ever.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Listen to this guy speak. Tell me, I don't want to say it again, but like, tell me who he sounds like. About there.
We've got our awesome haul all laid out.
So much good stuff.
We found a lot of food and snacks tonight.
But this right here
Right
is
there,
hands
right
down
there.
my most epic
We found a
score
lot of
ever.
food and snacks
TNT
tonight.
confetti cannons.
He's got the
red,
same
white, blue,
cadence, just not the same
multicolored
tone.
confetti cannons. We've got these smoke sticks, $5 a piece. We have a mountain of sparklers.
Holy shit, that's
It's
a lot of
crazy. They're just
sparklers.
like, yeah, so kind of. It's the same kind of
Maybe
live
that's where he
when
finds
someone's
all
just
the
like, I
MREs.
make
No, he
$20,000 a month
spends-
by renting out.
The last MRE Zarkodia that we watched him eat was one from the 60s, and he spent like 1,700 American. 1,730, I think it was. Something fucking wild. Also, hi, son. Welcome in. No, the man invests in these because he can't go through the normal channels of just getting them. It's an MRE, especially some of them being so historical.
Soda pop
Which is
machines.
wild.
Have you seen that? Time to do the pickup of my soda pop haul, and they're like in a laundromat, and they're like, $900? Okay, it's like bullshit, dude. Some of these people that are doing the dumpster diving, let's just say that you can't find something. You never know what kooky bitch is gonna just throw in something like, I don't know, is this it's like an antique dress or something? I just don't even, I don't like looking at it. It scares me. They throw it away. Sure, but I do have a feeling that people are like going on eBay and buying something and being like, wait, what? And like they pull it out. Oh my God, Chad. Do you see this right now? That kind of thing. Each week, more people tune in to see what's been found.
Storage Wars. It's like every time you watch Storage Wars, and it's just like, oh, they bought that. They planted all of that stuff. The people producing the show bought every item in that locker, and then talked to the people who own the place and went, okay, so this is how it's gonna work. Yeah, fixed reality TV, just like real reality.
And to get inspired to go out and try it themselves. Mom, can I go out and dumpster dive, please? I want to find a relic from the past. One of the more controversial reasons people dumpster dive is to find their next meal. Stores across the nation toss out millions of pounds of good food simply because it's nearing its expiration date, aka it's going bad. You'll get sick if you eat it. This has led people to start staking out dumpsters, waiting for big stores to throw out their expired foods. You think the guys ever come up with like meat? They're just like putting it. They're like, back! They have like a torch.
Get back! I say.
It's not a lot of homeless people. There's a lot of regular people out there that just do it. Why?
It's free food, or it's my hobby.
The meat's gray. It's gray. It's gray ground beef. I mean, if you could put a little garlic salt on it, it'd be delicious.
I mean, how long has it been in the dumpster? 10
Well,
minutes?
I mean, in this case, 10 minutes, but if just the sheer fact of them throwing it out into a dumpster that is littered with germs.
Wait, this video is sponsored by Chime. Chime.
You're a bitch, Meat Canyon. You're a bitch. Littered with germs. It's still in its package, unless the package has been punctured or as overused as the word has been tonight, penetrated. It's fine.
Is that true? Or do they think it just disconnect?
Chicken and bleach.
Time for sponsoring this video and back to the
video. We go.
There's trends of people like washing their chicken in bleach.
Okay. Hi, Nedjet. Welcome in. Aged steak is pretty good. Listen, you can just hang your meat over the fireplace. It's fine. It'll just get that outside crust.
I hate you.
Hi, Fudgy.
I hate the air that you breathe.
Hi, Fudgy.
I hate the fact that you're even living.
Yes,
you make me sick.
I responded to you in the Discord.
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Fudgy, how do you like Minty's artwork? How do you like? I like very much. I like how soft the lines are. I gotta give that woman a lot of money when she's free to make more art. Anywho, I was saying something. Yeah, no, as long as the container's not pierced, you're fine. It's not gonna kill you. Dry age your steak. God, I want meat right now. I want a dry aged steak. Cut that shit into bits and just chew on it like jerky. But yeah, don't wash your poultry. Like, listen, you're putting your bird in at minimum 300-degree temperature. Don't wash anything. You don't need to. The process of cooking is gonna do all that. I don't have access to the Discord. Haven't gotten on since Wednesday morning. Oh, I see. I got meat for you, pants grab. Why is there a cave lady down there? What the hell? I refuse to eat my stepmom's food because she actually washes meat with soap and stuff. That's deranged. That's deranged. See, what I do with people who are insane, I go, hey, remember like 300 years ago when people were alive still? And they didn't have chemical soap to do this? Yeah? Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Just cook it. Bacteria dies at 100 degrees. So as long as you make sure that the internal temperature hits at least 110, you're fine. You're fine.
Is that true? Or do they think it just disconnect? Are they going, yeah, we call it blind chicken. Because you eat one bit of it and you're blind. I'm blind. You go legally blind for 10 minutes. That would be, I want to go to a homeless camp or any place where it's like somebody grabs some bleached chicken and they're making like Nashville hot chicken out of it. Oh, these blind hot chicken sandwiches are good.
Blind hot chicken sandwich.
I just glazed over like I'm a White Walker.
If you knew it was just temporary, would you try the blind chicken?
It's kind of, I kind of want to. No, because I'd be too scared. I would be too much of a pussy.
I've woken up blind one time.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you
yes, I
have not
I've
woken up blind. Your eyes were closed.
I've woken up
We've
blind before.
About this.
And I was
Daredevil. It was total darkness, and you're
like,
but all of a sudden it came back. I'm like, you woke up and your eyes were closed. Help!
I had like a face mask that had like herb bags, like bags of herbs.
What the do you mean bags of herbs? Were you hunting a vampire? Were you trying to fend off werewolves? Are you a plague doctor? What the f are you talking about?
This salesman in a mall sold my mom to it. Took him an hour to sell it to her. It's like a mask you wear, but it's like bags of herbs that go over your eyes and you throw them in the microwave, heat them up. I put them on.
You're blind for
and when
one
I woke
day
up,
when you
I
try
took
my
it
delicious
off,
stew.
and I was like, I can't see.
You'll be addicted to it.
Okay. I believe part of your story.
You don't
I
need
believe
to see.
that you
Actually,
got conned
the
into
reduction
buying
of
face
sight
masks where you
makes
heat up some
everything else
oregano
taste
and
better
put it on
'cause
your
you're
face. I
focusing
believe that. I
on the flavor.
wholeheartedly believe that you
I
took
slept
the
for 2
mask
hours,
off, your
can't go
eyes
back
were
to sleep.
closed, and you thought you were blind. Look, it smells great, but I'm blind.
Welcome to the
I
morning.
think what happened is the mask was too tight, and the bags of herbs was putting pressure on my eyes. And for 10 hours,
that's
the
probably why
pressure
you
on my
woke up then.
eyeballs.
Why would that cause you to go blind?
I don't know. Have you ever put pressure on your eyeballs and can't see for a bit?
No.
No. Dumpster diving is not only an easy way to find free stuff. God.
What a
I already
segue.
know too. This is so. There's gonna be some guys like, he's right. Actually, I put my
fingers
in
into
my
my
eyes
eyes
and I
like
went
that
blind
song,
too for a bit.
and then
Oh,
I couldn't
God.
see.
Dumpster diving is not only an easy way to find free stuff, it's also a good way to
Fuck
find
off.
nice stuff for free. You like that? People
No,
search
I like a
endlessly to
12
find
gauge shotgun
electronics,
to your
designer
chest.
bags, and expensive makeup just to take
like
it
the
home and sell it
T1000.
online to make a profit.
God,
from
again, we
dumpster
watched
diving.
T2
Which, once
in the
again,
Discord today.
parallels with the
Fuck.
Goodwill pickers. Are they on the
It's
same
still
line as
such
people
an
who go to
amazing
Goodwill and
visual
search through trashy
masterpiece.
bins, or even thrift store shopping, or are they a
I
layer
love
below
that they just
because
flew
it's
that
simply dumpster
helicopter
I'd
under
say
that
layer
bridge
below,
for real.
because like the bins, at least it's a
The
organized
pilot's
thing.
just like, yeah, I
will
can do
say
that.
for the
Yeah, fuck
means
it,
of
let's do
survival,
this.
for getting
And they just
meat
go under
to
the element.
survive, I think they're parallel.
The overpass.
But I think the
just
people
like
who
the
are
fifth
too
element.
cheap
The fifth
for the
element's
bins
really
even,
goofy. Terminator
'cause they're getting
2
that
is
for
like an
free.
actual visual
You know what I mean?
masterpiece.
You gotta watch out for
of
thrift stores now. There's no such thing as a good thrift store anymore. There's everything's so
immaculate,
expensive. I saw this
real
amazing. We got that
and
pool
CG
table. I saw
effects.
this Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Senior,
Dale.
whichever one. The guy who ran into a wall. Show a clip. But it was his, the Intimidator, the best one, and it was a billiard light. But it was his car, was the hood, and I was like, holy.
That's good.
I was like, that's awesome. It's like, God damn, look. I was like, looked at the price tag. The guy wanted $3,000 for it. What is happening? What is this? Many people make a living purely by
Where's
dumpster
Dale?
diving, finding all sorts of valuable things
I love
thrown
the
away.
profit set
Like this
design in the
beautiful
movie.
woman, Melania
It was
Diaz.
funny. It was goofy.
Melania Diaz. Melanie Diaz. Melanie Diaz was
having
on
a stroke.
TikTok one day when she watched a video showing a woman saving a substantial amount of money by simply digging through dumpsters. And inspired by this, she gave it a try herself and was instantly hooked. At first, it was simply a hobby she pursued while working as a full-time photographer. But eventually, she was able to quit her job and dumpster dive to get by. She purposely targeted name brand stores like TJ Maxx and Home Goods and would find clothing items, along with books and toys that still had their tags on them. She said she only spent 4 to 5 hours a day diving in these goddamn dumpsters, but it was enough to sustain herself for over 2 years. She saved more than $50,000, which let her travel and visit her family in Colombia.
I'm
Okay, it's
also having a
$25,000
stroke,
a
if you
year,
know what I
Nick, but
mean.
also probably a bit more than those photos we're making. All right, full-time photographer. You
Said,
pray
I know,
to get those
I know Papa
$25,000
Beat's a
a year.
handsome man, but you
Now,
have to control
Melanie
yourself.
has a social media following where she posts her daily hauls and uses the income from her content to buy food and other necessities.
Well, I can
Which
use
is the thing
the
too, is
emote.
that there is the content side of it makes sense to me. The idea of searching for, 'cause it's searching for treasure. That's what it is, right? So even if you don't get it, it's just the next one. Do you know how many dumpsters there are in the world?
It's kind of like pack openings.
100%, exactly. Just more disgusting. I
Blind
wouldn't say,
box.
you know what though? Not
It's
as
a blind
demeaning.
box
Not as demeaning. The way I,
surprise.
even myself
That
opening up
smells.
magic cards, it feels worse than probably crawling into a, I don't know, diaper-filled garbage can. And while some look to
I'm not subscribing to your Magic the Gathering channel unless you start doing the same thing Wubby does and getting alpha sets and starts cracking those for the $3 million potential card inside.
save money, others look to make money from their finds. 2 women from Pennsylvania traveled nationwide to put new items on their online shop. Veronica Taylor and Liz Wilson claim to make anywhere from $4,000 to $5,000 a month simply from items they find in dumpsters. The pair has found all sorts of expensive things from Louis Vuitton bags to premium hygiene products. They share many of their finds on TikTok, attracting countless people to their online store. The income from their sales allows them to travel across the country, going from city to city and picking up different treasures from dumpsters. And Tiffany Butler is another woman who lives comfortably off dumpster diving. She has her own website where she sells beauty products, pet toys, and random finds. And these items range from $2 to $4, but her big ticket items are.
Because I assume you mean 4 to 5 grand a month revenue.
I don't want to use a sex toy found at a dumpster.
They clean it though. I
They
hate when
clean
people
it,
Well, I cleaned it. Did you?
Is there? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's definitely a used market.
Oh, there's definitely a used market for sex toys. Did you clean it? Yeah. No. The whole thing can act like a little scratch and sniff. If it's not Willy Wonka's like wallpaper, then they're like, all right. She has a page where you can buy dumpster clothes and other sex toys, all discarded by a nearby sex shop. In addition to her webpage, she has multiple accounts on social media showing off her finds. Tiffany claims that she makes anywhere from $76,000 to $100,000 a year just by dumpster diving, and probably primarily on the sex toys. She also finds enough things in dumpsters that she doesn't have to buy her kids back to school clothes or supplies.
You melt
She just
those
gives
like
them
you do
dumpster
the
finds
Terminator.
that show American Pickers. They
When
go to
you're done
people's
with
places
them.
and they look through their shit and they're like,
Is there
what
a
the
used
hell
Tenga
is this?
egg
That's
market?
awesome. And they put it in like a, it's like, oh, this is a vintage
Probably.
store. But essentially they're going through dumpster sites and stuff and grabbing things.
Someone's
Is it
not-
just
hey, if the first
because
owner's
it's
not gonna
cheap
eat it,
items,
someone
it's
else
people
might.
cheaping out and being like, well, these are perfectly good folders. I'm just going to use these folders. Is that the negative connotation? And is it really that wrong, Nick?
No,
It's an
I don't think
egg
it's
and it's
wrong.
full of
Don't get it
protein.
wrong. The kid's going to get bullied. You better not tell that anybody. Kid, if you're watching this, do not tell anybody.
I brag about dumpster diving all the time to my teachers. Like I brag about it to everybody. They're like, ew, that sounds gross. I'm, oh yeah, I got this, I got this, I got that. I love it. I have no shame.
What the puppet in the Sesame Street? That's the garbage guy. Oscar. I call your ass Oscar. Like, I'm not a garbage man. They're like, I'm not a garbage man. Also, don't give him bleached chicken at school. Yeah, last time we ate your mom's snacks, we went blind for like 4 minutes. That's
Only
I guess
4
it's a
minute
thing of,
blind
like,
chicken?
I don't know. It's a weird, because there really is nothing wrong
That's
with
a really
it, right?
balanced
I think it's just
recipe.
the perceived idea too that people are like, the thing I got, even like right here, I got this for my child, I got it out of a dumpster. I think it's just the face value of that. Even if it's totally normal, it's just the idea of like you couldn't.
Chat, is the blindness the second that you eat the chicken? Or is it eating the entire like what is the time frame? Is it every bite of the chicken is 4 minutes? Or does every bite reset the clock? Does it stack? Or does it just reset the clock? Or do you gotta eat the whole thing and then once you eat it, then you become blind?
You can just go inside and pay for like a
1 minute
clean
eternal
version of
blind
it.
chicken.
Well,
Well, that's
capitalism.
Well, listen,
That can-
dumpster diving
can
profiteers
fix,
are
'cause
not
1
only in the
minute is the
U.S. but are
time,
worldwide. In
and
the
then the other
UK,
is-
a channel by
Does
the
it
name
take
of
1
Dumpster
minute to
Diving
become
UK
eternally blind?
makes upwards of
Can I
$100,000
stack
from a
donuts
single
on it?
haul. Throwing away over there. So I found this gold lion. I think I belong to the queen. I'm
At
not sure.
least
I
3?
don't like it. I'm just gonna sell it.
Depends
the man
on
who
how
runs the
thick the
channel
donut
creates
is.
videos that focus on how much companies like Amazon and Smith's and Irish toy chain actually waste. Which, you know what? That's
Irish
big
toy
brain
chain?
moves.
Do they-
Dumping
do
on the
they
show
have
that
a
I could turn this around and make
wristwatch
tons of money off this. What do you think
I think it
British
takes
Jeff
2
Bezos
beers for
is? What's his
blindness
name?
to hit
Jeff
once the
Biscuits?
special in this
Or
cross.
Jim Biscuits. My name's Jim Biscuits. He's
Hours.
bald still. Oh, you better get out of my factory. Hey, I'm gonna
Digestive.
give you one, eh?
Well,
While
that's
he claims to make
considering
only about
digestive.
1,000
I thought
USD a
blind
week,
chicken
some of his
was like an
largest finds
instant.
have earned him hundreds of thousands of dollars. In one haul, he found 50 boxes of nail polish, each containing 300 bottles, which he sold for $135,000. That's insane.
That is
He has also
nuts.
found large amounts of iPhones and hard drives that have given similar profits. The man claims that his fascination with dumpster diving
Hello.
started when, as a child, he found food for his family in a Tesco dumpster. And ever since then, he has been interested in the world of dumpster diving.
Yo, Command
I
and
used to
Conquer!
Eat and drink from
It's a
dumpster,
chicken,
like
not
trash
a
cans
potion
at
of
school.
blindness.
So
You're
Why
using
did you say that
chemicals to
publicly?
make
You don't need
the
to-
blind
that-
effect
you don't need to
happen.
out this man.
Chemicals
It's
are
all
also
right.
used in the potion.
What are you doing
It's all
now?
chemistry.
This man's
it's all
story of
alchemy.
finding
It's the
food
same
in the
thing.
trash is more
It's
common
just
than
a
people
different
realize.
delivery
Food waste is a
method.
big problem in the world today. And there are
PS1
whole
game disc,
movements and cultures
hundreds
that
right
exclusively
there.
eat from
Thousands,
dumpsters.
maybe,
Looking at a
depending on
dumpster,
which
you probably
game
wouldn't think it looks appetizing. But for some people, it's a whole goddamn
takes 2 hours for
buffet.
blindness
Within
to
the
hit
diving
once.
community,
Yeah, I
there's a
already read
subculture
that.
called
I already read that.
freegans. These people are simply looking to avoid paying for food and to help reduce food waste by taking food out of the trash and consuming them. Freegans devote their time to scouring their cities and marking out good places to eat. Online, they have created maps of good dumpsters to eat at, as well as locations of fruit and nut trees. In Germany, it is so popular that they have opened a grocery store called The Good Food, which gets all of its produce from dumpsters. Sophia Anderson is a big supporter of eating from the trash and has made a social media career showing off her finds and how to make delicious recipes from discarded food. I'm sure that all the food she gets is just like, it's not everything is just covered in piss and shit. In my mind, that's what it keeps coming to, but it's probably like
open was
canned foods.
Got that image right there. She got a bunch of cheese and meats.
See, that's it. The cheese and meats, I'd be so
a little
scared
bit,
with.
a little bit.
If my buddy hopped out and he's like, I found a fresh can of black beans out of a trash can, I'd be like, pop her open. But for some reason, the meat thing just scares me. The phrase, one man's trash is another man's treasure, could never be more true when it comes.
It was not dehydration. It was German. Is this one? This would be the only one I could think of at this point.
Good Food, which gets all of its produce from dumpsters. Sophia Anderson is a big supporter of eating from the trash and has made a social media career showing off her finds and.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding. Number 5. 4 years of dumpster diving. What I have learned. 1. Best before date is a guide, not the answer. Trust your senses. They know. And if they don't, teach them. What? Mold is not your enemy. Most things can be frozen. Dehydration is lit. The dumpsters are still full, sadly. Food is a love language. Don't treat it like anything else. Oh my god. Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. Good morning.
And how to make delicious recipes from discarded food. I'm sure that all the food she gets is just like, it's not everything is just covered in piss and shit. In my mind, that's what it keeps coming to, but it's probably like canned foods.
Got that image right there. She got a bunch of cheese and meats.
See, that's it. The cheese and meats I'd be so scared with. If my buddy hopped out and he's like, I found a fresh can of black beans out of a trash can, I'd be like, pop her open. But for some reason, the meat thing just scares me. The phrase, one man's trash is another man's treasure, could never be more true when it comes to dumpster diving. People throw out all sorts of things and don't realize how much they might be worth. And one Chinese man found a historical relic inside someone's trash. I instantly got chills as soon as I said Chinese man.
Why?
I don't know. One Chinese man.
These would be fine.
So much more exotic and like magical.
Yeah, I'm assuming everything's good as long as it's sealed.
He's probably
not
sounds
like actually
let's just drop it. You know, never mind. A textile worker in the 1980s was riding his tricycle around a market while looking for any valuables that might have been thrown away. While searching, a set of ornate wooden chairs caught his eye. He immediately grabbed them and took them home. Did he just steal chairs? Were they in the dumpster? It sounds like from what I've heard here, he was riding a tricycle and just saw some chairs. All right. His family would use them as everyday furniture for years, and they didn't think anything of them. However, in 2011, the grandson of the textile worker went to sell the chairs so he could buy a home. When he took them to an appraiser, it was revealed that they were 400-year-old Ming Dynasty chairs used in the royal palace. The chairs were taken to the auction and sold for 23 million yen, or $3.2 million USD. Thank God I got them appraised. I would not think, I need to buy a home. How about I sell these chairs? Not all finds are actually treasures. Most of the time, it really is just trash. And when I say most of the time, I mean almost every time.
Basically
99.9% of the time,
it's
gonna be trash in the trash can, all right? Or sometimes, it's even worse.
Could be a dead body.
In New Mexico, the heat was coming down as 3 divers were digging through some trash when they heard a faint cry come from a bag. Thinking it was an animal, quickly to open it up, only to discover a newborn baby with the umbilical cord still attached. They contacted authorities and the child was rushed to the hospital while police searched for the person who dumped the baby.
911, where is your emergency?
We just found a baby in the trash.
Is it breathing?
Yes, ma'am. He still got his umbilical cord. He's whimpering. He was not crying, actually.
The culprit was Alexis Avila, who was caught on CCTV throwing the bag into the trash and walking away.
Jail or death.
How can you do that? Actually, it's scary. She claimed that she had no idea that she was pregnant, and when she gave birth to the baby in her parents' bathroom, she panicked and decided to throw it away. How do you not know you're pregnant? Fortunately, this time...
No, I was reading that very quietly. Cryptic pregnancy. The term cryptic pregnancy is used by medical professionals to describe a pregnancy that is not recognized by the woman who is pregnant until she is in labor or has given birth.
Fortunately, this time, the person was found alive, but most of the time, they aren't so lucky. While digging through a dumpster, a man found a pair of boots he thought were interesting, right? Those are pretty interesting boots there. After reaching out to take them, he noticed that there was a dead body of a young woman attached to them. Police were called to the scene where they identified the deceased woman as 24-year-old Sierra Woodfork. Though her cause of death wasn't identified, police believe
part of me
foul
is
play
like,
was
wow,
involved.
at least you didn't start with like the baby in the dumpster and the dead body.
I mean, I'm pretty sure something happened. You think the guy was just like, do I get the
But
boots?
I kind of wish
Oh,
whoever
I bet.
writes
Oh, I
these
think
scripts
so.
starts like
He's like, "Found the body, at
sandwiching
least
it in, like,
Sometimes people find
lead in
only body parts
soft
and not the
with a
whole
couple
thing.
stories,
In Baltimore,
and
a
then
couple
give me
discovered
the
a human
shit
foot in a
sandwich
bag while
with the,
dumpster
like, the
diving.
gooey
After it was turned over
core.
to a medical examiner,
And
no
then,
other
like,
news had been
the
released
end
saying
kind
who
of,
or
like,
where the
palate
foot
cleanser.
came from. We have no idea. Over in Spain, a diver was digging near a tobacco shop when he came across a suitcase inside a bag. When he opened the
Severed head?
suitcase, he was greeted with a pale, dissected torso. After the body was discovered, police
the
identified an
inverse.
Irishman and Ukrainian traveler as suspects in the case. 3 years later, the Irishman was arrested for the murder and dismemberment of his German landlord and was sentenced to 10 years in prison. 10 years? Damn. Dissected a whole torso and put it in a goddamn briefcase. All right, 10.
You
A
don't
decade.
get the
In
next
2021,
decade.
Portland, Oregon was going through a massive power outage
Do it
that
again
caused
and
a
we
grocery
might
store
double.
to throw away tons and tons of food. People began to gather at their bins, and police were called to break up the crowd. Police tried to tell them that the food was not safe to eat, but the crowd rejected their advice. Oh, it's fine. The dumpster eventually reached
pregnancies
50
really
people
only
waiting to
happen
get
in abusive
inside. All of them were getting angrier, and police said, quote, no subject in the crowd was willing to have an open dialogue with the officers and continue to shout insults at them and store employees. After a while, the police gave up and told the store that unless someone dies or gets hurt, they're not going to stop anyone. You know what? Just never mind. They're rude. They hurt my feelings and they're rude. In places where dumpster diving gets out of hand, stores have been known to put up razor wire or brick fences to prevent people from ever seeing the garbage bins. A big reason why companies protect their
Protecting the
garbage so
garbages.
much is because of lawsuits. People can easily get hurt or even die inside their dumpsters, which leads us to the happiest part of our video, dumpster diving deaths, which honestly, we already got into the happy part with basically an abandoned baby.
Oh yeah, the baby. Well, the baby was saved.
The baby
works at
lived.
the
The
exact
baby's gonna grow up
store
strong.
that
He
happens
was eating the
at-
bleached
oh,
chicken
no.
to survive.
Exactly. What is he gumming on? Dumpster diving can sometimes lead to unexpected dangers beyond spoiled food or sharp objects. Some divers go too deep and end up losing their lives. A George woman was dumpster diving when a garbage truck came by and emptied the dumpster. Trapped inside the compactor, the blade slowly dug into her body as the machine compacted more and more. A worker from Chuck's package store watched as the woman fell out of the dumpster and into the back of the truck. He quickly ran up to the truck and alerted the driver before she was completely crushed. A similar situation occurred in North Carolina when 30-year-old
Before
Stephanie Cox was found
completely
deceased in a
crushed.
landfill
Okay.
after she went missing. At around midnight on January 30th, Stephanie was seen on a CCTV camera walking on the back of a Five Below, where police believe she was going to dumpster dive. An hour and a half later, the garbage truck came and emptied the bin, except Stephanie was nowhere to be seen. Later that day, store staff reported an abandoned vehicle in the parking lot, which was identified to be Stephanie's, prompting a missing persons report to be filed. Her body would be found 11 days later by crews searching a landfill 80 miles north of where she disappeared. Listen, guys, dumpster diving is growing in popularity as
This is
more
why
and more
we have
people
the buddy
realize that there is
system.
not only serious money to be made, but potentially free food. But what most people don't realize is that there are numerous dangers that are associated with digging through other people's trash. While
Oh,
it might
whole
seem like
bag
a
of dog food.
cost-efficient way to improve
Whoa,
your life,
whole
you can never
Iron
be
Man
sure what is
outfit.
inside each waste bin. So the next time you go, bring a friend. It might save
Kind
your
of
life.
fucked up that
Also,
you
just
put
wanna
the
say,
plant
too,
in the trash.
you know how much work would probably go into actually going in, dumpster diving, doing all that kind of stuff, sorting everything? I'd probably ingest things that are horrible, right? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, like, things I buy in the store are probably worse for me than some of the shit that people are digging out of these cans and eating. So there's no harm play there. I'm just saying that, guess what? You gotta do what you gotta do, but if you came up if you came up to me and told me like, hey, I dumpster dive, whatever, I mean, I'm not gonna like judge you, but I mean, I'm probably tell you I think it's gross.
What if someone gave you like a snack and then while you're eating it, they told
I'd
you?
be pissed. If someone's like,
What
do
the
with Star Crunch?"
hell?
Like, yeah, I got it out of the dumpster. I mean, you'd be pissed. Like if I gave you a
These
hot
dumpster
dog, that
divers
was a
are
good hot dog.
finding
Yeah, I got that in the
criminal
dumpster.
activity.
Would you not be like, what the what?
I'd probably start gagging.
It's kind of missed.
You put it on your
They
eyes and
do
be like,
a
I went
sneaky
blind.
illegal.
God. We'll see you in the next one, guys.
Nuts.
Bye-bye.
Is it hipster to say that people shouldn't be making it popular to dumpster dive, and that kind of reflects a strange point in society?
Poggers!
Hi, Rem Jim. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for follow. Hi. I don't know. I might be crazy saying that, but maybe not making it like a popular thing is the better situation. Society is a fuck. True.
Yes.
Dumpster blip sounds devious. Alright, fair enough. Anywho. Hey chat, I'm forced to throw a prediction in front of you. You have 2 minutes to bet your channel points if I'm going to make it to the 3rd checkpoint in Outrun or not. While that happens, I have less than 2 minutes to find music to put on. Illegal to dumpster dive because garbage is always owned by someone at some point. So owned by me, Pants Grab. 3rd checkpoint of what? Outrun. The name of the game is Outrun Cannonball. It's a beautiful... Oh, right. I didn't change it from the last time. Boop. There we go. Remember, chat, this is one of the only ways you can actually lose channel points here. Bet responsibly. Because if you lose all your points, it's not my fault. I'm laughing at you. There's some people here trying to get me killed. Because you ain't getting 1 billion channel points just watching. Time to lose big. I'm all in yet again. Yeah, coin flips. Alright, add this one to queue. Add this one to queue. Okay. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna be like Jackie Chan and lose all my points. Gamble. Y'all ever eat small nibbles, spoonfuls of honey, and then it reminds you of drugs on spoons? Nah, I just take the big thing of honey I have in the cupboard, pop it open, and then just squeeze it directly into my mouth from up on high. I just gravity pour. Anywho, I'm gonna stop looking at you guys, because if I look at you guys, it qualifies as a distracted driver. Remember, you're the blonde in the passenger. If I crash, you die. I'll laugh real hard, but you know, someone's gonna get pissy. Alright, see you at the finish.
Get ready.
Now, I might be using that screen to look. Don't put a bunch of shit in front of it. No roadhead, I'm trying to drive. Daddy's gotta make these corners. We're gonna flip into a fucking sign like last time. I was referring to Omni and the Passenger Princess comment. I didn't even notice you with Yuri was. Also, I gotta stop reading the chat. I'm gonna crash this fucking vehicle. Oh, fuck. There's just 3 trips. before? Ooh. Okay, oh, there's the... Alright, now I gotta fucking lock in. I hate locking in. That means I gotta focus. And pay attention. And produce effort. Oh. Doubters, I'll get you the next time. Believers. We're back. You might be for a moment a little back. This is why I say don't go all in. Bam! Oh, I was hoping to flip. Also, this is just my victory lap, because, man, I really need to get back into the habit of downshifting corners. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, run out the clock. Yay! Choose outcome. Sprinkle money. No more. Bleh. I had another thing. Now, where's my list? Oh, that is far too long. You lost all your points. Ah, that's what happens. Every time, it's a coin flip. That's why you shouldn't go all in. I only have 600... What? Well, that's not how we numerate. Or at least most of the West. Are you referring to 619,000 and then 800? Because the K would go The 8 wouldn't even be justifiably utilized. Yeah, you can drop the K altogether. You know what? You can drop the comma in the 8 and then use the K. That would denote an easier equation. It's not a coin flip if we jingle enough keys. That is true. Because like I say, I typically use the OBS display, meaning that all your little redeems get in the way of it. Anywho, I still don't like what they've become, but this is interesting to see. Shut the fuck up. I'm skipping your ad. I'm skipping your ad. I'm skipping your ad. Oh, the K stands for coin. Okay. Okay. Smart asses. Anywho, I still don't like what they've become, but apparently Guar showed up on an episode of The Nerd.
Hi there, I'm so glad you can join us today. Today I'm going to show you a nice painting you can make all on your own. All you need is a Mario Paint Super Nintendo video game cartridge and the Super Nintendo mouse. I'm going to start off by running the colors across the screen here. Got Puke Green, Diarrhea Sienna, Midnight Crap, Piss Yellow, and Alizarin Ass. I'm going to grab the brush tool and start with the sky. Yeah, just like that. Oh, it's a little hard to control. Going to use the pen tool for the mountains. Well, that's a little bit ass. But remember, in your world, there's no mistakes, only happy accidents. Going to use the airbrush tool to fill in some details on the mountains.
It's going to be weird when he takes off that wig and we see his actual
might not be the
hairline.
nicest mountains, but at least you don't got to clean the brush. Though I do wish I could beat the devil out of this fucker right about now. Now we're going to add a happy little tree and give him a friend. Yeah.
Why do all the
I know these are some sorry
trunks
ass
look
trees,
like
but oh well.
Logs of shit.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the stamp tool to add some Mario characters. And, well, that sure looks shitty. You know what? Fuck this thing.
Back
There's
in the
the hairline.
Paint programs
There's
were,
the actual peak.
How do we say? Not very advanced. On computers, there was Microsoft Paint, amongst many others, but on a game console, this kind of thing was virtually unheard of at the time.
Mario Paint came out in '92, and it was actually pretty groundbreaking. Before this, there was Art Alive on Sega Genesis, and if you really want to dig deep, there was Videomation on NES. Believe it or not, Color a Dinosaur came out later. Oh boy, all you do in that game is, well, color dinosaurs. Yeah, definitely prehistoric as far as gaming technology is concerned. Mario Paint came in an extra large box and included a mouse with its own hard plastic mouse pad. I can't say I've played many Super Nintendo games using the mouse, no more often than I've played with St. Bernard feces on a sheet of specific limestone from the Scottish Highlands. So, needless to say, it's a unique experience. Nintendo knew how to brand the Mario franchise to its fullest. They did a great job making it stand out from other drawing programs, and it all starts with an interactive title screen. At first glance, it's just Mario running by on a loop, but if you click the letters, they each do something cool. The A drops down. Let's see if I can hit Mario.
Salt and Italian, man.
Missed. All right, come on, you little meatball motherfucker. Yeah!
And for instance, the O explodes. Boom! And the I makes the screen shake.
It's tripping me out!
Yeah, the eye sensitive.
This kind of
don't
interactivity led to other title screens like Mario 64, where you can mess with Mario's face. This was almost as fun as the actual game.
Trying to beat him up. He's
also,
just a little
there happens
guy.
to be some Genesis games like Vector Man, where you can mess with the Sega logo. But anyway, once you've had enough fun with the title, you're ready to paint. And And as I've mentioned, there's many different brush types, many different sizes,
been
many
drawing,
tools
Dex?
for making shapes.
Who's been
and what's really
drawing,
fun,
Dex?
at the top of the screen,
been
there's all kinds of
drawing?
stamps,
Oh,
some
God,
of which
sorry,
are
it
Mario
just kinda, like,
characters,
possesses
and a
me
bunch
in
of other
moments.
wacky stuff. But the really cool thing is that you can make your own custom stamps and even combine them to make larger sprites. Nintendo Power even had a strategy guide that gave you all kinds of suggestions. You have some options. You can start with an empty canvas, or you could load up the coloring book. There's only a few pre-made drawings. There's a scene with Mario and Yoshi, but the rest are hilariously generic. An underwater scene? A birthday cake? A bunch of animals? They couldn't come up with anything better than this? But hey, I've gotten countless hours of fun out of it. Who doesn't love defacing Mario and Yoshi?
Yeah.
And that brings me to the animation tool.
Mario is
Say I
the
want
devil.
Yoshi to vomit on the mushroom. Yeah, you can only animate one little section of the drawing as a separate layer on a loop, and with only the options of 4, 6, or 9 frames. Got that? It's very limited, but as a kid, this was a godsend, as it was the only way I had access to do any type of animation, period. Sad to say, but those were the times. My first attempt, the puke went too far. Aw, how disappointing. Doesn't that suck? So when you're in the animation panel, it's hard to predict the boundaries of where you want it to interact with your drawing, if you know what I mean. But once you get it right, how satisfying.
Oh my
Look
God,
at that.
that's wonderful.
Yeah. And that's going pretty mild because I'm sure kids and adults worldwide have made all kinds of foul, obscene things in the history of this game's existence. When you have something you like, you can save it. But check this out. You can only have one save file. That's it. And the save function takes
Misery,
more than a
that's only one
minute.
save file.
That
More
may
than a
seem
minute,
tedious, but
goddamn.
you know what? With that cool robot and that catchy beat, I don't mind it.
There's a guy that still does this fun as main channel. This is the main channel. It's all Cinemassacre.
You can make a path for the animation tool. So say you want to have a Yoshi sprite running off a platform and jumping. You just draw a path and then turn on the animation. And there it goes.
There he goes.
Pretty simple. But
Two
let's
skates
try
and then
something
a
more
flop.
advanced. Let's have a Koopa kicking Mario into a spike pit. You would think it wouldn't be too hard. I mean, here's 9 frames of Mario going into a falling position and then going splat. Then I draw the path, but once you turn the animation on, look what happens. The blood burst keeps looping, and it isn't timed with the spike impact like I wanted. Yes, you could mess with the speed and try some workarounds, but the point remains that it's a cool idea marred with some serious limitations. One of the worst limitations is that when you're drawing, you can only undo one mistake. There's no history of all the things you've done, like in Photoshop or other drawing programs today. But when you're done with a drawing and want to erase it, this is where Mario Paint goes above and beyond. This is a game where erasing is like a whole event. Oh, how many ways to erase something? Should I make the image break up into patterns, fade away, go up into a rocket ship, or wash away like I'm pouring a Rolling Rock into the system?
That's fucked up. You destroyed that SNES.
But
And
you wanna know
wasted
the
a beer.
best one of all? Yeah.
One of the most fun aspects in Mario Paint is the music creator. You have the option of making your own songs from scratch or loading up some pre-made demo songs and then change notes or instruments using a wide selection of cute random things like cats, dogs, and pigs. Gotta love it.
Piggy.
Every song sounds better with pig snorts. It is limited, but you can still make cool things, like say,
Hi, Space
how
Turtle.
about a
Dude,
song
welcome
from
in.
the band Gwar? Yeah, Gwar rules. Now you have Beavis and Butthead headbanging to Gwar. That would be
Streamer's gonna interrupt James for a second to remind people that since Brocky's been dead, the band's been going under to the point of just trying to suckle the teat of pop culture and be known more mainstream. And god damn it, they sold NFTs in the shittiest way possible. Hi Sevens, welcome in. Who am I thinking? done, that could be a misunderstanding of James themselves. That could be several people online. You're just giving me a framework. Do you remember details of the individual? Or is there enough details where you can gather this information via Google? But yeah, Guar as a whole is that corpse that keeps dragging itself through the desert. It will find its oasis, but not in this lifetime.
Butthead banging their buttheads.
Banging their buttheads?
I think I got some of my toilet humor from these guys. I mean, look no further than that animal coloring page. I bet I've described the shit dumping procedure for most of these animals before. You know I had to go there. So let's see all these animals shit. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, look at the hippo muck spreading. Or the koala's taking a crapola. Oh, animal shit.
If they didn't make an NFT of the
Oh my god, it's the combined feces of all the animals I've ever compared video games to. All the dumps I'd rather eat or have.
No, so dank. It was so bad because they had like a throw $20 online and get what was represented as like a card pack. And then it was a gacha system based off of a bunch of different designs. And then you would just buy the digital card pack and pull whatever NFT out of the pool. The issue was, beyond the fact that it was an NFT thing, the odds of getting anything besides one card were astronomical, so everyone was just pulling one fucking card. Everyone was just pulling the same NFT. So, not only were they blowing fucking money by going through the process of minting NFTs that are now definitely worth nothing. They were worth nothing to begin with, now they're worth even less. They set up a gacha system with incredibly bad odds that just made everyone go, oh, we all pulled the same thing? Fuck. It was the perfect representation of why NFTs are bad, because everyone's gonna own the same bullshit. For what in reality is a ridiculous price. Aha, poopy farty. Poopin' fartin'. Not as bad as Mega Man NFTs. I mean, no, it's shared, to me personally, it shares the same level of something with a moniker of prestige behind them, tricked into falling for the new thing that might make a buck.
Have in my ear.
Be it corporation or be it band
defecation of my
been around
dreams.
since the 80s.
What's my problem?
That
Have I gone overboard?
somehow didn't burn
Is
out
my
and fade
obsession with
away.
shit some kind of pathological condition? I'm in a world of it. I'm in a world of shit. I gotta get out of here.
Now you need to go to Planet Pitch.
I'll draw the nerd room.
They should collab with the Hoyovers. You should take a rope and David Carradine.
Yeah, that's it.
Did you paint that?
I'm back. Wait a minute.
Are you within the realm? Within the realm. Huh.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm backstage at Guar!
Hey, Sawborg, something about this green room feels really familiar to me.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I wish
That's
this mouse
funny.
would- Did you clean the gook out of this thing?
Oh, it was in my urethra earlier, actually. Where's all of our 8 balls of coke, actually?
Oh,
But
yeah,
imagine
it's
a gender sleazy
work.
martini.
No, I don't think that's quite how it works. Yeah, you gotta use some lube, I'm pretty sure.
Do they still have the pompadour?
No,
I don't know.
Both at the same
Pull
time,
out.
maybe.
Oh my god! It's
Oh my god!
Oh,
this is crazy. I was inside the game. There was all this shit and feces and
Maybe.
stuff. And
Maybe.
I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the real nerd room. Don't you guys got a show to play?
Yeah, there's been some delays. The glitch gremlin got into our amplifiers.
Yeah, and shit pickle's been breaking all the guitar strings.
And Bugs Bunny's been getting tangled in all the cables.
And Rob the robot took over the wireless systems too.
You know what that means is that my world is bleeding into yours. Interesting.
And that could only mean one thing. We should play a game together.
Oh, yeah.
That logic makes absolute perfect sense.
I love it.
All right, so let's start the review. I am the nerd, and...
Grodius Maximus of Guar. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, that's their new guitar.
That's right.
And today we're going to be playing Guario Paint.
Yes, this is some of their slaves.
Yeah,
no.
got a little dusty here. So somebody's just got
new
blow.
guitarist.
You guys want to do the honors?
Little blowback
antagonistic
action?
individual.
This. Yeah.
Well, okay, I think it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. So I figured we'll start with
Yeah, the
music
last guy
part of
who
the game,
played for
because
Cannabis
you guys
Corpse
are
is
into
no longer
music,
in
and it makes sense. The demo track in this game, they have quite a few demo tracks. They're very catchy. Very catchy.
This is the first time I've seen his whole thing, and he's very fish-like.
You're about to catch some STDs, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh God, they're gonna fuck the nerd.
Shit! Balls! Ass! Fuck you! Cock! What a piece of shit! Fuck!
One of the most fun parts in Mario Paint actually has
James
nothing to do with
looks like he's
painting.
really having
It's a coffee break. That's what it's called. It's a bonus game. It's also known as Gnat Attack.
Oh.
Yeah, you got 100 flies.
He's
that
out
you
of
gotta
the
swat.
garage,
So
and he's having
you just-
fun being the nerd.
Yeah, you just
I like
swat
it.
the flies. That's it.
Kill his ass.
Yeah, get that one.
Yeah, that's it.
Fun fact, actually, this is the first mini game I ever masturbated to.
More blood.
Oh, yeah.
It really makes your fingers really sore. I mean, like,
Man, I'm really feeling
because you're just doing this all the time. It just gets so
Like that?
No, it's more
Yeah,
like when you're
like
finger
that.
blasting a dolphin. You know, you're finger blasting some kind of porpoise or like maybe a cetacean of some kind.
The blowhole, would that be the blowhole?
There's
or is
all
there-
there's all kinds of blowholes.
Whatever
A lot of
hole.
people don't know that.
Oh, so the blowhole that we commonly associate as the blowhole is not actually there. You know what? Just,
You know, yeah, you put your wiener in it, kids. That's
yeah.
what you do. So,
all right.
nerd,
I
use
can't
your
believe
profanity.
he had
Fuck.
Swear at him.
Shoot.
Harder. Swear harder.
such foul language on his TV show.
Yes. Darn it. Shoot.
Darn it.
Darn it.
Help me out here.
Watch your mouth, Brody.
Fruit Loops.
This is kid show.
What else is there?
Oh, he said
here
the
we
thing.
go.
He
Here we
said the
go.
thing. I
Here we
did.
go. 14, 13. Oh, God.
10, 11,
We're almost done.
9,
We're almost.
9,
Thank goodness
8,
we're almost
7,
done. We're
6,
done with
5,
this
4,
ridiculous futile coffee break.
There we go. Oh my God.
Oh, what do you make of this guy?
Wait, there's a boss to that?
It's like a robot
It's
fly.
a boss bug bot.
Look, what are they? Are they like farting out?
Yeah, they're
other
farting
flies?
more flies at you.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
farting out their dick.
little
Look.
dick fart
Dick
flies
fart.
shooting right out of there.
Get him before he dick farts.
If
in.
if
Now,
I
when you
did
die,
know,
he
I have
screams like
forgotten
Pee Wee
because
Herman.
it's been so long.
He goes,
Is that a Wilhelm scream?
So your character is a hand. It's just a disembodied
Master hand.
So you're supposed to be the hamburger helper mascot or what? I think his name was actually Lefty.
Lefty.
Yeah.
yeah.
Imagine getting jerked off by Lefty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the stranger they call it.
That would be some hamburger help right there. Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God!
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah! Congratulations indeed.
Congratulations?
Yeah, it's congratulations.
And that is level 1.
What? That was the ice level.
So we're gonna get into the drawings now. And here's the deal: I got this magic mouse that basically this allows me to draw with like special automatic skills.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds like ancient scumdog technology.
Yeah.
Wow, it is? Okay, cool. I just guessed.
What is that?
Is that red rocket? So I'm guessing it looks like a dog dick.
Yeah,
Is that
totally.
what that is? Okay, keep going.
They need more veins on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool.
and that's,
it's
that's the splood.
Wait, is that
Splooge,
car
right?
that's
There you
a
go.
kid that turns
There it
into a
is.
car?
To completion right there.
Okay.
Oh, Turbo T.
Oh, that's what it was. Holy shit.
So we got Tom here. That's pretty
I
good.
hate
Tom.
I hate that I
Yes,
recognize
Tom
Turbo
with a
Teen.
mouse, which is interesting.
Oh, drawing a cat with a mouse.
Yeah, how
See
about
what you
that?
did there, man.
Yeah. And you see that jar back there? My grandma's
she's in there.
Ashes are in there. Yeah. Sawborg, you want to do one?
Yeah. Well, oh no, sorry, man. This is my dominant hand. I can't draw with this today. Nah, sorry. All right, yeah, work on the lips. Yeah, get those lips voluptuous. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit, baby. Oh, yeah. What the hell? That's amazing.
Closer.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's a green,
vaguely
green blob. Wait a minute.
Can I show that?
You're drawing. Are you drawing? Is he drawing you?
I think that's what's going on here.
Look at that.
Oh no, he doesn't play guitar.
That's a good job, man.
He's
all right. That's
treat it more like stage antagonist.
Yeah. Rodeo's over there. Oh yeah. More abs, like way more abs.
Okay.
Yeah, the ass needs to be really.
Guar has a lot of theatrics on
be in a
stage.
different place, or is that good?
Yeah.
The new guitarist is the green dude.
That's beautiful.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, a piece of artwork here that's going up in the Louvre.
Is Gadget steampunk?
I don't know. Yeah, she's steampunk.
Seems like your type, Sawborg.
Yeah, maybe I'm into that. Yeah, she could like work on my crank and stuff. And I mean, crank. I don't know. Yeah, work on it.
I think I get what you mean.
Yeah.
He's a furry.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah. Look at that 5 o'clock shadow going on. Or is that poop?
It's poop.
Have they been eating poop?
They're cavemen. They were eating whatever they could get their hands on.
I guess that's how it was back then.
It's a living.
Ho.
Yeah, they're your biggest fans.
They are.
Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, we were in the Beavis and Butthead game, right?
That's right. You're like the whole point of the game is trying to get to a Guar concert. Yeah. You know what the problem is, guys?
What?
I already reviewed it.
This is really nice, you guys.
Nice day out.
Wow.
It's very lovely. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool.
How much time did they kill
Yeah, get him.
for the show?
Okay. We got his ass. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like hanging out with you guys in this world of make-believe.
Yeah, isn't it awesome? We
So
could just like play
James,
this game,
please.
create our own fantasy.
Yeah, this game is like, it's more than a game. It's a window to your
fucking
soul,
shave it.
exposing all your weird fixations.
Yeah, why's it always got to be about blood?
And shit.
And puke.
Yeah, what made us this way?
You know, well, we kind of created human existence to begin with.
Yeah, did you guys come from Antarctica?
No. Originally, we came out from outer space.
Yes.
The far, vast regions of the outer space rim that the master of the universe created with his amazing head. It's a long story. There was this battle that we did, and we really screwed up.
Don't forget the crack cocaine.
Yeah, there was something about he kicked us to Earth. We've been here for billions and billions of years. It's been a long, ongoing thing. Yeah, so when the master sent us back here, it just proved to us that we're a band of intergalactic fuck-ups.
I don't know what my story is. I'm trapped by shitty games. in a
I mean, you
world of
kind of
shit.
got it right.
I'm like, things never make sense in my world. I mean, one day I'm playing a game and then Ernie from Sesame Street shows up and then Bugs Bunny and the Cowardly Lion walk in unannounced and uninvited.
Don't forget,
one day I'm dressed as Batman,
you also
another as
had
Hunter S.
intergalactic,
Thompson. One moment I'm shooting lasers at my eyes, then I'm flying
travel
into the sun
via
like Superman, and then I'm growing to
Senor
giant
Walker.
size to fight a robot. I've shit on things, I've been shit on, I've traveled through time, I've met clones of myself, I've died multiple times and gone to hell. Every time I die, I respawn in some other dimension where different universes and timelines cross over. You know? Yeah. So we're all kind of fucked up. I get it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, fucked up. You know what? You guys are on. Yeah. All right.
We gotta go.
Hey, you know, there's only one little favor. I think the only way I can respawn into the next episode is you guys got to kill me.
That's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, no problem, man, buddy. We got you.
Wait, they killed James on stage? Wait, they killed James on stage? YouTube billionaire. I wish someone could kill the elf on stage. James, you didn't even bring another shirt so they could set you up with a blood pack? They just took a plastic sword. Half measured effort. But Rag, why does it have to be on stage? Couldn't I just be taken out like Lennon at my front door? Couldn't the elf just eat a 38 special? Huh? Can you tell me that? Why can't I just be assassinated like legends of old? Why does it have to be a theatrical thing that everyone gets to see and mock my dismemberment? Maybe I just want to take a bullet to the face and move on. You're so right. You should die in a jar instead. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Quit bringing up your fantasies of having me in a jar and liquid slowly filling it. That's fucked up, man. You need to talk to somebody about that. Somebody licensed in therapy that can tell you exactly why you're fucked up. I hope someday Guar plays at the next Offkai and kills all the VTubers on stage. That's not happening. That's not happening for a myriad of reasons. Yeah.
Holy smokes! You need booze!
Quit yelling at me. Quit yelling at me. Okay, good night, Kyle. Alright, quit yelling at me. I don't care if you batata angry. We can dream. Nah, like I said, I'm gonna that band's basically dead to me at this point. Now, when I first saw Lolita, this is a phrase. This is a sentence I get to read. Man, when I first saw Lola Bunny in the Space Jam, I was like, yes, goddess, show me my place in the fucking ground. Why in the fucking Oh, furry. Yeah, you point at that individual and you say furry. Because it's the ground made for fucking. But why is she putting sun there? That's what I don't get. Why are you being allocated to the dirt? As opposed to just enjoying whatever sick, twisted pleasures you have in your mind. Why does being put in the dirt need to equate to this? Bye, Kyle. Have a good eep. Believe for the best. This next one's fucked. Hey, Wang put out a new video. It's called Bladder Eels. Who wants to learn about bladder eels?
There's a long storied history of foreign objects winding up inside of the human bladder, somehow. I've covered such stories in the past. Like the boy from the UK who got the entirety of a USB charging cable stuck inside of himself. Or the woman who had an entire glass tumbler inside of her for 4 years. How'd they get in there? It's a 1,000,000 shot, Doc. Well, now I've got some stories to which I feel these pale in comparison. Multiple cases from around the world of fish winding up inside of a human bladder, both living and dead. I know what you might be thinking now, and a lot of people have asked me to cover them, but I'm not actually talking about the parasitic catfish from the Amazon. Although the human bladder might be a better fate than those shitty little fish bowls that they stick goldfish in, these fish likely did not choose this fate. For today's video, let's take a look at some fish that mysteriously wound up inside of a human bladder.
Gay cursed Wang, my favorite!
This video is sponsored by MyHeritage. MyHeritage is a leading global...
Don't give your DNA to companies, for the love of God. Don't give your DNA to companies. BlackRock owns enough of you. You don't need to give them more. Wendigoon? When I'm done streaming. Not during. You can't do that here. That's the wrong website. Also, I'm Not finishing that sentence. Never mind.
Description box or scan the QR code. So
Never
before I
give
get into the
anything to
stories about
companies.
fish winding up inside
Yeah.
human bladders, let me address the
Except for
elephant in the room,
roadkill,
that being the
sent
candiru,
at
also
the
known as the vampire
slowest
fish, the
packet-
toothpick fish, and sometimes
slowest
the penis
delivery
fish, Vandellia
speed.
cirrhosa. The candiru is typically found along the Amazon River basin in South America. The fish typically attaches itself to the gills of larger fish and drinks their blood. There, it
Dumbass.
fills up with
And
blood
that
and leaves
even
once
sounds
it's
wrong to me.
satisfied. And since the 19th century, it's been said that this inch-long fish is attracted to
Jar
human
stream on
urine.
the orange
It's said to
website
lure the
when?
fish, which
What
will
do you
then
mean?
swim up your pee hole
What do you
and
mean,
eject
jar
spines
stream?
that lodge itself inside your penis. Not only is this extremely painful, but it makes it very difficult to remove. Other accounts of
I'm not
these fish
sticking
say
one
that
up my
they'll
ass
eat
and
their
then
way
pulling
through
the
the
shards of
lining of
glass
your
out,
penis and
stuffing
lay
it full of
eggs inside
coffin
of you.
and
It may sound like a bit of an
cotton,
urban legend,
and then
perhaps
driving
scare
to
off the
work, if
gringos,
that's what you're
especially
implying
since the
with the-
earliest
with
known
the jar
write-ups were by
stream.
German biologists recounting
No giving
warnings from
DNA
indigenous people. It actually seemed like
yeah,
reports
yeah,
of this
yeah,
fish
yeah,
ceased in
yeah,
1891. That was until
Don't-
1997
don't
when a
worry.
urologist working
Your
in
streamer's
Brazil
not
named
giving
Anwar
DNA to
Samad
anyone
reported
right
that he
now.
himself
He's a
removed a
hermit.
candiru from a man. It had reportedly
Good
gotten
company is
lodged
a funny
inside of his
package with
urethra
powder
after it
in it
jumped out of the
inside.
water and swam up his dick. The patient presented pale with an infection, penile bleeding, and the inability
you
to
go in the
urinate.
jar,
It
and
had
let me
also
come in the
seemingly
jar.
tried to penetrate his scrotum before
I don't think
dying
you're all
inside
gonna
of him.
fit in the
After
jar.
deciding not to extract the fish
I don't
through
think
the
I'm
perineum,
gonna fit in the
which
jar,
is the
let alone
science word for your
everybody fit in the
taint.
jar, dang.
The
That's
doctor
not how
pulled out the way he
jars
got
work.
in, using urethral washes and endoscopic equipment. And after a year, he reported there were no lasting effects following the successful procedure. Dr. Samad's report would bring this fish back into the mainstream consciousness. However, despite this report, there's still a lot of controversy over whether or not the candiru actually is the penis fish. Critics noted that the doctor's report of the fish jumping out of the water is inconsistent with the fish's observed behavior, and a study in 2001 demonstrated that the fish actually does not care about urine at all. According to their observations, the fish seems to hunt by sight rather than being attracted to any particular chemical. Furthermore, Samad's report is literally the only modern known case of this happening. Although clearly this is something that can happen, a biologist named Stephen Spott compared the odds of this happening to you, even if you're actively pissing in the Amazon, to getting struck by lightning while simultaneously being eaten by a shark. Of course, that being said, anything that
There's
can
still
go
a
up a
chance.
dick has been up a dick, and at times even
Then
made its way as
companies, a
far as
sock
into
with
the bladder.
cum? No,
I
that's
was
giving
looking
them
into one
DNA.
particular
Don't do
story
that.
I
Don't do
remembered
that.
about a fish winding up in someone's
Either
bladder,
you
and I found
go
that this has
in
happened
the
a
jar,
lot.
or the
So you might
jar
be
goes
familiar
in
with something
you.
called
I
a
don't
fish
make the
pedicure.
rules.
First popularized
Listen here, pal. I already stated that I'm not shoving a jar up my ass for it to break, forcing me to pull shards of glass out my ass, stuff it full of cotton, and then go to work anyway, while my loving family is in the room over. Someone already did that. Secondly, I'm not getting in the jar for other people's entertainment because Rag has personally screamed at me the longest and most for that. Not in the same sick, twisted level that you have. But still, definition states, I'm not doing it for him. I ain't doing it for you. Y'all don't got enough money for me. Or your ass is too small. My ass is too small. In definition of whole. A raccoon could not fit up it.
where else but China. You dunk your foot inside a tank of little fish, typically a species of carp called Gararufa.
Oh yeah, and then they just eat all the dead skin
The fish
away.
happily eat away at the calluses and dead skin, giving you nice smooth feet. This would become a global trend before ultimately being banned in certain places due to health concerns. In particular, damage to nail beds and sometimes the outright removal of toenails, and the risk of infection when fish draw blood. Some have even raised concerns of hepatitis or HIV transmission. Also, it's considered somewhat inhumane, as these fish are only willing to eat foot skin in the absence of the things it would rather eat, like plankton.
No,
but this
I'm
doesn't stop
Canadian.
true believers from engaging
Actually,
in the
I'm an
practice.
elf,
And of
but
course,
no,
your
I'm
feet aren't the only
Canadian.
place where you might want nice soft skin.
He is,
You can
though.
even get a full-body fish cleanse. But on at least one occasion,
they eat
this
your
has gone
toenails.
very, very wrong. Let me tell you about a story
Yeah,
from
oh yeah, you
2011.
got like
a 56-year-old Chinese man
tens
named
of
Zhang
mouths
Nan
just
was enjoying such a
constantly
procedure
nibbling
in
at your
hopes
feet.
that it would help him look 10 years younger. This one was a bit different, employing eels rather than doctorfish. So during the procedure, Zhang is relaxing in the bath as the eels feast on the dead skin all over his body. Then suddenly it stops being
gonna say, I
relaxing
love
as
Squid
he
Game.
feels a sharp pain in his crotch. One of the eels had gotten lodged inside of his urethra. In a panic, he manages to get a hold of the eel's tail, but he finds that it's just too slippery to get a good grip on. Thus, the fish works its way inside of his penis and all the way up into his bladder. After a 3-hour
Just wear pants. Eel sounding yummy. This reminds me of a video from eFucked, where a woman got a bunch of eels put up her ass, and then they took the colostomy they took the lens and they put it up there and they showed her the eels swimming around. And the only thing she could say was how she was so upset she was no longer working at the nail salon. I slammed the eel up my urethra.
Procedure, the surgeons managed to remove the animal, with one of them noting to the press that the slippery
called me
nature of
in
the
for
eel made it
that.
very easy to go all the way inside of
Hey, Omni, we need you in right now. It's 4 a.m. Some dude came in with an eel up his pee-pee. What? Eel up his pee-pee. In his urethra right now. It's digging its way into his bladder. It wants a nice warm home, and we need you to fish it out. Is that one of those urethra snakes? No, it's not one of the Amazon catfish that apparently there's only been actually one reported case, and the whole thing might be a little bit of a misunderstanding. That's just an eel pee. Someone was just bathing with a bunch of eels in the tub, and that eel just wormed its way up. Worm. Yeah, but remember, kids, don't sound with eels. Just get one of those sterile metal rods that tapers. Or so I'm told. Lucky bastard.
them like that. Despite this
Pete,
horrifying
don't
story,
stick eels
2
up
years
your
later,
penis.
Western outlets would start reporting on how eel exfoliation treatments are the hot new trend that you just gotta try. In another report in 2011, urologists looked at various cases of foreign bodies in the urinary bladder. The report was written with the intent of sharing best practices for removing these kinds of bodies, because patients often wait until the last minute to say, hey, I stuck something up my dick. And then the urologists find themselves in a race against the clock. Cases in the report include a woman who is pleasuring herself with a safety pin, then the whole pin.
Omniplex gifted tier is up to IP. They have given 194 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, that worked at the same time. Like it's supposed to. Like before the API changed. I do not deserve this sub for the things I've been saying here. Oh no, P. Omni actively is one of the individuals that you would get along with given the comments that they say in regard to my personage. In fact, the comments you say might have reflected you getting that gift. Regardless, thank you, Omni, for the gift sub to P.
And worked its way into the bladder. And then there was another case with a 23-year-old man who was using an electric wire and lost it inside of himself. Of note for this video, though, was the case of a 16-year-old boy who had gotten a leech inside of his bladder. He arrived to the hospital complaining of abdominal.
What do you mean a leech?
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Use your emotes for evil. Yeah, you do have a lot of emotes for evil. You know, like not totally just stopping just at this combination, but this is one you can do. Leech suck blood. Can leech suck pee-pee? No, the fact that it's in his bladder. I shut up at a good time, apparently.
Abdominal pain, and he presented with what the report describes as profuse hematuria, aka pissing a lot of blood. Upon their investigation, they found that his bladder was full of blood clots, and then they discovered a big fat swollen leech. It had reportedly entered his body when it was submerged in a rice paddy. And incidents involving leeches and rice paddies are pretty common.
Hold on a second. I'm like, my legs are shaking back and forth a little bit. No, P, it's this one. You gotta use that one. That one means that it's been used. Why do they show it? So you understand that that was the leech. But no, we use that one instead of the full circle. The full circle doesn't show that it's been utilized. Although you can use something akin to this, I forget which one Muffins uses, but they use something that's a lot better than the star I'm using here.
Common.
Anywho,
So much so that agriculture groups have published material
anybody
on how to
else
best
just
protect
go
yourself
for their
from them.
groin?
But a leech swimming up your dick and getting
No,
in
they
your
don't
bladder.
use the star
It's not
of
as
David.
common, but I guess it's not entirely unheard
No,
of.
they don't
In fact,
use the
a paper
swish.
published a few years prior to this reported 43 separate cases of leeches getting inside of people's bladders. And it puts forth a method that appears to be the best practice for removing a leech from a human bladder. The patients are given a Foley catheter that's flushed with saline and then clamped for 3 or more hours. Now, I'm not a scientist, and I'm not a doctor, I'm just a guy who reads stuff online, so I may be misunderstanding this, but as I understand it, after the time is up, you release the pressure, and then the leech shoots out of your dick. Dead or alive, as I noted. In the case of the Rice Patty Boy, though, the leech launch failed. Perhaps because this leech was larger than average, or maybe because there were so many blood clots, so I just had to cut him open and take it out. And then finally we get the story that, very, very amusingly, to me at least, probably not the boy, was published in a British outlet called Practical Fish Keeping. I guess to show you what's practical, they also gotta show you what's not practical. The article tells the tale of a 14-year-old boy from India who got a 2-centimeter long fish stuck in his bladder. He arrives to the hospital complaining about abdominal pains, and aside from some piss driblets, has not been able to urinate for 24 hours. In a report published by the doctors, they note that after questioning, he said that while cleaning his fish tank, he was holding one of his fish, and when he was holding the fish, he realized that he really had to pee. So he went to the bathroom while still holding the fish. And then, while he was peeing, the fish somehow slipped out of his hand and got lodged into his pee hole. It was
a miracle. It defied all logic. But the fish just really wanted to get up my dick. Doctor, I don't know how it happened. But against all laws of reason, it just really wanted to live in my bladder. I slipped the classic one. Yeah. Like that. It's like that one story of the guy who used candle wax to sound himself. I was just reading by the candlelight, and the wax just jumped out and went straight down my dick.
$1 million to one shot, though. In the intro to their report, they note that a great variety of foreign bodies have been removed from the lower urinary tract and male external genitalia, and most patients were too ashamed to admit they had inserted or applied any object and usually presented when a complication had occurred from a foreign body. They also did note, though, that mentally he was sound, and clinically he was absolutely a normal person with no previous history of any psychiatric illness. They also say that his urethral meatus appeared normal. I have no idea what the urethral meatus is, and now I have to find out what it is because meatus is a great word. Alright, apparently it's just the word for the opening. Well, I thought it was going to be like, you know how the skin's a little different at like the exact pee hole part? It's just got like that little, I don't know how you describe it. Like, you ever bevel and emboss something in Photoshop? It's like the pee hole got the little bevel. It got the little bevel and emboss. Yes, I thought the bevel and emboss thing on your dick was the fucking meatus, but I guess the meatus is just the whole hole. Anyway, they find this fish dead inside this kid's bladder, and they don't even bother trying the catheter bazooka trick. They just cut him right open. Try to remove it with forceps, but the fish it really is a slippery fucker. The kid might have been lying about some things, but he wasn't lying about how slippery that guy was.
Yeah, that's
so,
how it
so
got
they
up
wound
there.
up getting this thing called a stone grasper, which I believe is this thing that looks like one of those head massagers, and they got it out. Surprisingly, as with almost all of these cases, the boy had no lasting damage from the incident. So I guess you shouldn't stick a fish up your dick, but there's worse things you could stick up your dick. Well, please don't interpret that as me saying that you should stick a fish up your pee hole. Anyway, that's all for now. If you like this video, turn on notifications and check out my video on real-life body horror stories. And once again, don't forget to check out my sponsors at MyHeritage. Just click the link in the description and use code WANG.
What a gay fish. Gamer leg. Oh. Let me check. Wait, do I have anything else that's horrendous? Use code WANG. Nuh-uh, there's an H. An H. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. The ring buoy. At my ring buoys, or help, get the ice pack. Not watching that on stream, although I considered it for 2 seconds. Are we back to where I was? Looks good on Chatterino. Let me look at Chatterino. Oh man, that really does look good on Chatterino. That's fucked. Wait, what the fuck? Why does that look actually really perfectly lined up? Messed up, man. That's messed up. Monkey. Oh. I only had it muted. Monkey.
Give me that monk.
Hey, remember when streamers said don't waste money on soulless remakes? Watch other people who spent the money on soulless remakes.
Hey, where'd he go?
Something big is going down. Very big. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
I'm after the monkeys.
Oh, he's killing me.
Monkey giving Snake head.
You're under arrest.
Trying to get its way out of a sticky situation.
Gotcha, monk. Still in a dream, Snake Eater. Gotcha. Oh, he's got a shield. He's invincible. I'll use the microphone. Get that monk. Oh, I like how to fall down the hill. There's a monk. Oh no, he died! Oh no, there he is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Double gotcha. Get that monk. Oh, I landed right on this monkey's head.
Oh,
this is what made Big Boss
That's up next.
into the man he is.
A man took 90 horse dewormer pills and started shitting out his intestine.
He's too little. How come they don't got this in Splinter Cell? 1, 2.
That's true. How come they don't got this
3.
in Splinter Cell or anything equivalent?
Maybe this is why Konami came back to make this. Because they love gacha games. This is like the investigator monkey. Wait, come back. Oh, what was that? He's throwing nuts
Beat his
at me.
ass, beat his ass.
Get over here. I'll get you.
Monkey beat Snake's ass.
Ow! My snake! How do I change my camo? I don't think they believe I'm a banana. Get back here, monkey. Stop throwing that at me. What?
I mean, honestly, this would be the only reason to get
back
it.
Here. Oh, just still.
Just play the
monkey.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
The ape escape bit.
This stage will be unlocked as you progress through Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I have to play the spin-off mode. That sounds like the coolest difficulty ever. European Extreme. Which Metal Gear Solid game do you like? That's a trick question. I like all of them. If I only got to pick one though, I would probably pick 2 or 3. Wait, if I play on normal, the best I can do is Doberman rank. Is that cool? Whatever. Let's do extreme.
The world's first Halo jump.
All the gear. That does bring up the whole grinding my gear bit.
Here he goes.
Oh, I found the name of the arrow with baddie. Oh, shush.
Now he didn't have to do those spins. That was just for style.
The
Virtuous
old
mission.
dead
Virtual
ways.
mission. No, the virtuous mission. Virtual mission. Commencing virtual mission.
Now the mission is commenced.
Metal Gear.
Choosing camouflage that blends in with
But
your
presenting
surroundings will
your
help you
Metal
conceal
Gear.
yourself more
I
effectively.
like Rising
Let's
Revengeance.
do
Well,
this.
I
Now, by
too like
equipping
Rising
this,
Revengeance.
crocodiles don't know the difference. They think I'm one of their soldiers.
The key is to make yourself one with nature.
This is how you play on expert difficulty. Dun. Here we go.
If
He's
you
a
just
scaly.
stand up and
He
run around
turns
like an
Snake
idiot,
into a
you're bound to be
Jack.
spotted.
Into
Why are
a
they
scaly.
saying? Why are they making fun of how I play? I'm a crocodile.
Who's that?
How do you know?
How do you know?
No, don't call me right now. I'm in the middle of a battle.
Snake, do you read? Snake, are you all right? I'm okay.
I'm not okay.
You're far from okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Snake.
Hi, Jasper. Welcome in.
What's going on? Snake!
Wait, I don't have my duck mask on.
Put your duck mask on for the love of... There we go.
I'm a ducky. I'm just a nice duck.
Secrecy. Oh.
My plan. My
Cut the
plan
rest
is
of
working.
the bridge. Oh.
This it needs a little work.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
How can they see me? I don't get it. They don't know. They don't know. I don't know how they don't know, but they don't know. What? Ran out of stamina. Whee! All right. So new strategy. We're gonna shoot the bumble. Oops. Shoot it.
Wow, he fucking sucks.
Just fuck. That. Man. Redo. When is the Gator Golf level? Every level is the Gator Golf level when I'm playing. On extreme On extreme difficulty, they see right through your crocodile suit. They know you're not a real crocodile. Makes the game 100 times harder. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. How does everybody know?
We're under enemy fire.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I need
No,
this
don't
bird.
worry about it. Oh my god, he killed the bird.
Too. Don't. Oh, my bird. There we go. Nice birdo jump. Oh no. Go. Go away.
Secrecy.
Bum.
Secrecy.
Uh-oh. They threw a grenade. There have only been 2 gamers alive who've ever beaten this game on extreme. Witness the power of CQC. This is good graphics during these little cutscenes.
Precisely. America's truly a frightening country.
Hey, don't talk shit about America. We have Taco Bell.
Take me to America. Quickly.
What's he doing with his hands? He's trying to like do a Dragon Ball move. Now this is before he hypnotized himself to think that he was a different guy. How'd he do that? How'd he do that?
He is a wizard
can play that
of
game.
the bullets.
Snake, put on your duck mask and go quack.
What is that stance?
Don't make fun of my stance.
Gun.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Boys, before we kill this man, let's all laugh.
That's why he's the boss. Oh. Oh. Kill him? Yeah, he keeps coming back in the game if you don't kill him. Ocelot is dead.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Who cares if I create a time paradox?
In the remake, with the
There he
American
is eating a snake.
Or
The American
made better.
government denies any involvement in the
power
affair. Is
schnitzel-
that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
Uh-oh. You got us on that one. We were just doing monkey missions.
It was clearly in violation of our airspace.
No, we were doing Ape Escape.
And yet you say it was not acting under your order.
It was all for the good 25 monkeys.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
monkeys.
What the hell? What? That's not gonna work. The parachute didn't even work. It just... Alright, he's good.
I mean, it kind of worked. Kind of.
I'm changing my code name.
Wait a minute, Snake. I came up with a cooler code name now.
I picked the wrong one. Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last.
This is a sneaking mission. Burn in hell.
Incredible. The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. Thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the a long type trigger with non-slip. A ring hammer. And not only that. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Oh, they're trying to get me with that. I see that. I see that. Nah. Is that a
Claymore?
Claymore? Which way is it facing? Is it facing towards me? can't tell. This is the safe side, right? I'm on the safe
Yeah,
side?
go a little bit closer. Go a little bit closer. Read the part. Go
yeah,
on.
I'm on the safe side. I have an idea. You can jump over this rope. What if I rolled over to the claymore? My plan was smart.
Oh, wow! That is relatable!
If I land on the dog, I should be able to stun him. I'll go through this hole. Dogs don't know. No, doggy, wait. What?
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Go off, you stupid claymore. Blow him off. There you go. Where is my mousetrap? Take this. Now come get this cheese. You know you like to.
Come on.
He went right over it. Get that cheese. Come on.
Yeah, he went right over it, but he wasn't going for it.
Get the cheese. Come on. Ha! Ha! Go ahead, fall for it.
Whoa, you can't even eat the rats? What the hell?
No. No. Fucking fence. Oh no! What he's doing right here is really good.
An average new.
Notice how Snake isn't making fun of him anymore.
Me spending $20 on an indie game and getting.
Think a mousetrap works.
Whoa! I forgot they put that face paint in the game.
Think a mousetrap works on a crab? Let's find out.
Curious they did that. Let's trap on a crab. Get it.
It's working. It worked! It does work!
We are the sons of the boss.
The bumblebees?
I am the pain.
More like the pain in my ass. Am I right or am I right?
Let's get started.
Oh no, he's doing his dance. Each boss has an iconic dance. Where do you get that gun?
And they fucked up the weapon guy.
Since when does he have a gun? He doesn't have guns. He only has bees.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Snake, what happened?
What happened is he brought out a damn gun. It's bees in the shape of a gun?
Yeah, he
That's
shoots bees at you.
ingenious. What if I go onto his platform and set a mousetrap? Stop shooting! Stop shooting!
You used to have a really long pause.
Oh no! He's going for this. Froggy! Oh no! Grenade! Take this. Oh, is that smoke grenade gonna interrupt that? Come on, smoke grenade, interrupt that. It's not doing shit. It didn't even go off. I have an idea. The bug juice. Keeps bees away. It's not working. Think he knows?
No, I don't think he knows.
Ha! I was under here the whole time. I got this.
Whoa!
I got this.
The pain.
Pain.
Now that battle is over, I'm gonna do that fish trick I did. That was cool. Grenade. Fish grenade. Hee. Now that's a lot of fish.
A lot of fish.
Open up.
Okay, just a second.
Oh, hey. Jesus Christ, he's dead.
What?
I hear something.
Huh? You hear nothing.
We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
This dying old man.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
He's fine.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I'll just shoot him right now. Did I win? He blew up.
The end.
Don't pay $90 for a game that you probably already played like 15, 20 years ago. Alright, what the hell was this, Omni?
JW is a 30-year-old man presenting to the emergency room with blindness and leg weakness. He tells the admitting physician that he couldn't see any light out of his left eye, and this started recently. Several years ago, JW ate a suspicious meal. He was chewing on a carrot when he thought something was kind of weird. It smelled funny. Didn't matter that there was a little bit of dirt on it. His fiancée thought, oh no, something's going to be wrong. And she was right. A few days later, JW started feeling crampy abdominal pain that was associated with bowel movements out of both ends. Sometimes
Omni
he'd cough.
sent this one
when the
after
loogie came
the
up and he hacked it back down,
eel
he could have sworn
in the
that
urethra.
more than just phlegm was going back into his body. He didn't know if it was the meal that caused this though, because he had had this problem almost his entire life. He'd go to the doctor's office and they just couldn't figure out what was going on. His abdominal pain would just magically happen to go away at the time that he was in front of the doctor, and when he'd get home, it was like his soul was exiting his body from his rear. 3 months ago, JW looked back into the toilet after a bowel movement, and he thought he saw something moving inside. When he went to the doctor to ask, they took a sample of his stool to look at, and they found the problem. Multiple worms, 3 to 12 inches in length, were found, and under a microscope, they found multiple eggs that were consistent with at least one parasite species known as Ascaris lumbricoides. They were living and reproducing in his gut. This kind of makes sense based on what he ate and where he lived. Sometimes soil gets contaminated with parasite eggs, and sometimes foods will have soil on them, and someone might eat them, not thoroughly washed. Well, those parasite eggs are now inside that person's gut. For Ascaris lumbricoides, once the worms hatch inside humans, they absorb into the bloodstream and then migrate into the lungs. So JW was right. He was coughing up more than just phlegm. Those were worms coming up that he was swallowing back down, back into his gut, where they would mature into adults, mate, and release eggs into his bowel movements. This would contaminate soil again, repeating the cycle all over again in a place where this can be a problem, just like where he was. But this is easy to treat. A small dose twice daily for 3 days.
Well, now that this psychic damage is upon me, I ain't jacking off when I'm done streaming.
It'll eliminate the worms, no problem. And JW was
Hi,
sent
Beer
on his
Barbarian.
way.
Welcome in.
He
You're
took the
just in
medicine at
time
home,
for
and everything
someone
was
to
great,
take
but very
90
quickly,
horse dewormer
something was
pills.
wrong. One morning, JW couldn't stop scratching on his left side. He found a rash, and when he looked at it, it was almost like his skin was sloughing off. Immediately, he stopped the medicine, and when he started searching online for tips on what might have happened, it told him that this was a life-threatening allergic reaction caused by the medicine. So, not only did it take doctors almost 30 years to figure out that he had worms, but it looked like they were trying to end his life now, he thought. Angry, he stopped taking the medicine. His stomach still hurt, worms were still in his stool, and his skin was ripping off of his body. Back at the hospital, JW argued with the doctor. It took them so many years to figure out what was wrong with him, and their fix almost ended his life. Fed up, he walked out, and he was going to find his own answers. At home, JW started looking online. He found posts about how humans are animals, and farm animals get parasites, the same ones that humans can get. So, medicines that treat their worms treat our worms too. This isn't wrong, it's not irrational, but humans aren't farm animals. There's medicines that we can take that they can't, and there's medicines that they can take that we can't. But JW was so fed up, so
don't
upset,
give me that
that it was
science
time
bullshit.
to take matters
Give me
into his
90
own
horse
hands.
dewormer pills.
At a shop online, JW purchased goat dewormer. His fiancée thought something was up. She took a look. She knew about his worms. She knew about his decades-long struggle with them, but she saw farm animals on the bottle, and she just asked if he was one of them, and all he replied
No, they
was
want
yes.
the worms out of
the bottle said 1 tablet per 22 pounds of body weight.
Survival
Given that he weighed
man
222 pounds, he
once
was
got
going to
a
take
gum
10
parasite
tablets
from
every
eating a
day
half-cooked
until this
turtle.
bottle was done,
That
and
fucker
his
bugged
worms
him for
would be
almost
gone.
a year. And
Immediately
laughed
after
at that
taking the
parasite
goat
meds.
dewormer, JW felt good. The tablets were chalky, but he noticed that he didn't get a rash. Anytime that he used the bathroom, he could swear he felt it was working. As the days passed, JW noticed that it was getting harder to see. He wasn't sure if maybe his eyes were
that's
just
not good.
watering, and every time he scratched them, it would just get a little bit blurrier and never recover. And he could feel that it was kind of hard to walk, and he could see that parts of his hand were starting to twitch for no reason. One morning, he opened up his eyes and everything was dark. He had trouble standing. Everything hurt. He started emptying his stomach out of both ends again. But finally, he couldn't do it anymore as he collapses to the ground. An ambulance is called and he's brought to the emergency room where we are now. At examination, the medical team looked at JW's eyes. He complained that he couldn't see and that this had been happening for several days. When they took a closer look, they noticed that something was wrong where the optic nerve connects to the eyes. Some blood vessels were swollen, and other parts looked like they had atrophied and died.
Oh
this
no,
explains why
he killed
can't
his
see,
fucking
but
eyes.
This wasn't his only problem. His legs were weak, and his stomach was having trouble moving things along. His fiancée showed doctors the bottle of goat medicine, and it gives them some clues as to what's happening. The goat dewormer that he took is a combination therapy of avermectin and closantel. Avermectin being the base chemical that became the more well-known ivermectin, an anti-parasite medicine, and closantel, something that comes from an interesting group of medicines that have a chemical structure similar to aspirin. But how do these work? Avermectin floods the worm with negative ions because nerves and muscles use electricity to function. The difference between negative and positive charges helps move things along. But having so much negative charge that it's the predominant thing around means things don't move along, and so the worm becomes paralyzed. This could take care of all the worms by itself, but adding a second medicine ensures that you can get all of them. Taking too much avermectin can be ruled out as the cause of some of his problems, but closantel is where his permanent, irreversible damage is coming from. Closantel starves the worm of energy. It destroys its metabolism. It's an extreme version of what overdosed aspirin does. And that makes sense because the chemical is based on aspirin. There's a highly not recommended chemical, sometimes used for weight loss, called dinitrophenol, that does the exact same thing. The problem is, if closantel destroys the worm's metabolism, it's very likely that it's also destroying the metabolism of the patient taking the medicine. But aspirin overdose doesn't cause permanent blindness, neither does dinitrophenol. So what's happening? The answer is, we don't know. But what we do know is that closantel is in a class of medicines that do a lot of different things. Something that we describe as having a
I
wide
thought from a
spectrum
medical
of biological
standpoint, the
effects.
eyes are one of the
first medicine
things
of this
the body
kind
decides
was used
to
to get
cut
rid of
off.
snails because they were hosts for flatworm
In regards
parasites.
to,
and this was in the 1950s. And back then,
nutrient
they thought if this works for
deficiencies
flatworms,
and
does it work for other worms?
other
And the
issues
answer was
and,
yes.
can
But it
would
goes
rather
further.
eliminate your
These also
ability
have
to sight
antifungal and
to see
antibiotic
than
functions.
dying.
They were used as antimicrobials in cosmetics, but people found out that doing that causes skin disorders, so they weren't allowed in that setting anymore. And more in-depth research shows that they can shut down other parts of human cells in multiple ways. Because he took so much of it for so long, it looks like all of these things are happening to his body. So we don't know exactly why closantel causes humans to go blind, but we know that it does. Luckily, we know how to treat some of the symptoms. The immune system gets involved when the nerve gets damaged. If steroids are there in time to limit the immune system, then that can prevent some damage for JW as the medical team gives this to him over the next few days. People taking animal medicines isn't new, and it is true, there are similarities in veterinary medicine and human medicine. I'll give you an example. Certain antibiotics used in humans can be used in cats and dogs, like amoxicillin clavulanic acid that we take for dental infections, but can be used at a different dose for cats and dogs because they have teeth too. Fundamentally, the reason is straightforward. Regardless, human, feline, canine, it's the same bacteria doing the infecting, and the antibiotic is targeting that bacteria. And felines and canines happen to have livers and kidneys that can process and break down these
like a dog.
antibiotics
I'm clearly
in similar ways to
qualified.
our liver and kidneys, so they can be eliminated in waste. You probably wouldn't want to take your cat's
I don't
antibiotic,
smell bad right now.
and you may not want to give your cat your antibiotic because
So I
the
do
dose
not
is
smell like
different,
a dog.
because
Poggers!
the cat body isn't a human body. If you think people don't take veterinary
Hi,
antibiotics,
thank,
a voluntary
follow,
survey
welcome
of
in.
400 people said almost 5% do it. The real number may be lower or higher.
I'm sorry
but
you missed
someone's
the
doing
video
it.
in
So
regards
that's
to
when
the
animal
eel
is
up
smaller than a
someone's
human.
urethra.
What happens when the animal is larger than a human? A relatively recent phenomenon out of the northeast United States is
We
horse
got there.
tranquilizer showing up in the streets. You may have seen those videos coming out of Philadelphia. In horses, this is a nervous system depressant and a muscle relaxant. It does that in humans too, except it also causes horrible skin ulcers, and these don't easily heal, and they eventually get infected. But none of this happens in horses because this medicine isn't supposed to be taken by humans. Just like how you shouldn't give cats Tylenol, some medicines are for specific species, and if the package says that it's not for humans, You shouldn't take it, and instead take the version made for
Ah,
humans.
don't tell me
Speaking
what
of
to do.
dose, the interesting thing about closantel is that in goats, it's also known to cause blindness if too much is given. So the toxic effect here is conserved between patient species. But there's millions of nerves in human and goat bodies. Why does this one particularly damage the eyes? Again, we don't know, but do you remember how closantel destroys metabolism? That's probably still happening to JW because parts of his liver had sloughed off and they were detected floating around in his blood. His muscles were wasting away,
liver
and the
chunks
parts that
in
had
your
broken
blood?
off were starting to collect in his kidneys, shutting them down. All of these are metabolically
just
active
take me
organs
out
that
at that
can't
point.
function properly now because closantel has broken energy production, and his condition wasn't improving over several days. Not too many humans have been documented to have taken closantel, and it's not studied a lot compared to other medicines, but a report did show that a dose just 30% of what JW took has caused blindness. Ivermectin in very large doses is known to cause neurotoxicity because that's how it works in normal doses in the worms. It's likely
please pull the
ivermectin
plug
also
on me.
contributed to his liver and his
if I
kidneys
accidentally
shutting
or
down. The doctor
intentionally
monitored him over
take
a few
90
days to
horse
see if the
dewormer
steroids
pills.
were working.
Yeah, just
but
gun
JW
to
had
the
been
head.
taking this medicine for 10 days. He took continuous doses meant for a livestock animal and ended up swallowing the whole bottle. There wasn't enough time for the medical team to give him the appropriate
The only
therapy when he
bottle, chat,
presented
you
to the
should swallow
emergency
is a
room.
bottle of
The one
zinc.
thing that can be
Remember, you
done
can
is
flood
to
anyone
exchange the
like
plasma
the
in his
Nile
body to
River.
remove the
If you just make
closantel
sure
floating
you keep
around
up
in
with
his
your
body.
zinc.
But because he didn't trust doctors, he refused this. 4 days after he arrived to the hospital, JW's kidneys had completely shut down. His urine was colored like
he's
sesame oil,
fucking
and it was filled with
done.
sugar and metabolic waste. Blood tests indicated that his liver had completely shut down, and then he developed an abnormal heart rhythm. Suddenly, his heart was shaking in place, not actually moving any blood out anywhere in his body, and doctors weren't able to resuscitate him. This didn't have to happen. He was right to stop the first medicine, which was mebendazole, when it gave him the
Trying to
rash.
shoot ropes,
That
not
was something
trying.
that could have become life-threatening very quickly. But ironically, the
Hi,
next medicine
Sybil.
for
Hi,
his
Sybil.
worms
Hi,
was
Sybil. Good
ivermectin,
morning. Good
or
morning.
ivermectin alone, no closantel, because this is what ivermectin
Pick
is
Sybil
for.
up, put
and
Sim
he
in
would
the
take
sock,
the human version,
spins
not
the
the
sock
livestock
around
one.
real fast,
Animal
real
medicines
fast,
are for
and
animals.
goes towards the sky.
Human medicines are for humans. Thanks so much for watching. Take care of yourself and be well.
Well, that was an interesting video, Omni. I wasn't expecting to see somebody eat 90 horse dewormer pills. Ugh.
Oi! That's
Oi,
not a
Deck Pods.
Walkman. You're right, mate. It's not. It's even better. It's the Walkman's dad. If it's not a Walkman, then what is it? Well, it's a Sony TC-D5 field recorder, and it came out the year before the
Hope you
Walkman.
and,
Although
the
Sony
pleasure-
been making cassette
excuse me,
recorder stuff
I've
since
been
like
well.
the 60s, some of their gear went up in the space
We're
with
holding
the
it
Apollo
together.
missions. At this point, Sony
One
had
brain cell at
plenty
a
of
time.
experience with cassettes. Fun thing
And
about
by that, I
cassettes is
mean
they
there's
never
just one
actually
brain
thought it'd be
cell,
good
we're all
for
holding
music.
onto
They
it.
thought it'd just be for dictation. In other
My
words,
uncle had one of
speaking
those.
stuff.
Ooh.
Office crap, which is actually one of the most important things of
remember a
this device.
teacher
As I said, it's a field
had one of
recorder.
these.
So, whoa, look at those VU meters. Doesn't this look amazing
meters look
already?
so cool.
And you ready for this? Twin XLR ins, left and right. You can have an interview with someone, right? Because then you just like mix
No
the two into
hurting
mono.
no
You can
hurting
each
the
have a
kidneys.
microphone and record
Pee when you
proper
need to.
conversations.
Don't hold
and
it.
line out. You
It's
can send it
bad for
wherever
you.
you need to go. Gigantic headphone jack that does monitoring. So while you're recording, while you're listening to stuff, you can hear what
I'm
you're
on
recording.
what?
Captain Servo Control Stereo Cassette
What
Recorder.
am I
That's
on?
a big deal
Besides
because there's something
Twitch.
called wow and flutter with these old cassette monsters. It's kind of like it wobbles as it speeds up and slows down like woo. Imagine DJ scratching but
is
less
cool,
sick. This thing is full of incredible guts and engineering to make sure that the speed doesn't change, because you see these little posts here? That's actually a strap. Put it in this incredible cover.
Whoa,
I
it
do
comes
have
with
the
a
shoulder
strap?
somewhere. I took it off and put it somewhere because I don't
Oh, that kind
use
of
it on
strap.
my shoulder. But full-blown XLRs, the
Throw
Shure
it up, bud. Don't
SM58
throw it
microphone
at
had been invented for like 10 years at this
Don't throw
point.
it
You're
at
out in the
me.
field, popping your cassette in. Mr. President, what are you going to do about the sausage roll shortage? And all this jostling and kicking would mess up your recording. It's so you can get really, really good recordings while you're out in the field doing stuff. I just leaving crumbs. Oh, crap.
yeah,
Story
that
goes, this was a
fucking
favorite for
fake
bootleggers
leathers
at live
or
concerts
real
because
leathers.
bring a couple of mics,
Deteriorating
have
off.
this in your strap underneath your jacket, and you just record the whole show in stunning clarity. Like, these were not cheap. These were very high-end piece of equipment. The whole thing is metal. It weighs a ton, and she's rocking double D's. Made in Japan. That's how you know this is old school. This was not a toy. As story goes, a lot of Sony executive high-ups were using these while they were flying about jet set style. I mean, you know, Sony makes the whole gamut of stuff. Like, they got the headphones, microphones, recorders, right? And so you can just deck yourself out with this, professional headphones, all the double D bats that you could ever want. And that they were using these on flights because they're just stunning playback
You
devices.
can get through
Not only can it
TSA
record
without
properly,
a
it outputs
concern.
properly. You want to make sure that interview with the president about the sausage roll shortage was mint because you're going to sell it to all the newspapers. I'd love to know what mine was used for. It keeps going. Look at this. Dolby NR. We've all seen that Dolby logo all over stuff, and that has proper history. Keeping down hiss and noise with these old recordings was like a real sticking point. And like super layman, so the way it kind of works is that when you record to it, it'll boost the high frequencies when recording, and when playing it back, it'll squash it down, and it will get rid of all the high-end hiss and stuff with it. It's very clever. And this thing supported Dolby, which is nuts. And look at this, type 1, 2, and 3. Look, it's a brand new cassette. Like, I'm not messing around, man. I want to try and get the best out of this thing. Good quality sound under all situations. That's nice that they're finally being honest. Good quality. Although then it says brilliant cassette. Normal position type 1. Type 1 is the most dog eggs one. These are the cheapest ones. They're ferrite tapes. Like, I love that eject. Look, so simple. It's like this little karate leg that kicks out. Yeah, ferrite tapes have always got this brown look to them, whereas the high-end stuff are called metal tapes. If you ever seen old cassettes back in the day, and they're all really expensive ones, those are probably metal tapes. Yeah, I don't have any. I do have plenty of albums, which is fun considering that cassette was never meant to support like full music and whatnot. Show you how in the hole we are with like music and whatnot. Like, this is the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour on cassette, and it's already been digitally remastered. It's already been messed with at this point.
insane.
So as I said, the Sony execs were using these. They were just bringing them along with them because it was just an amazing way to listen to cassettes, you know, even when it's like bumping and jostling a little bit. And story goes, Sony execs just, you know, walked in with this and went, can you just make just the tape player bit? You know, like, you don't need VU meters. You don't need separate control for left and right. We don't need XLR. We don't need any of this stuff. What if it was just the music bit? And the Walkman was born. That said, they made these forever. I think like 2004 was when it wrapped up, something like that. Like 20-something years.
Yeah,
who
had
could
two
blame them?
Walkmans
It
in the
is
past.
gorgeous, and like, yeah, to hold, it's epic. Well, because it's actually got
One of
proper
them
inputs.
wasn't like
you
a
can
real
get
Walkman.
left and right
It was
XLR,
like a
two headphone
goofy
jack, and then afterwards we can go line out
kid version.
into the desk, and we can all have a listen together. Like, does it record
But I remember
properly,
having
and
like
how does it
the
play?
silver old school Walkman.
All right, it's not good. It's not good. Damn it. I swear, playback of actual music cassettes sounds so much better. It's not perfect. There's still a few wobbly, funny bits in there. And then I also have to question the tapes at that point because these are ancient, you know, who knows what they've been through, you know, like pinched through someone's like cassette deck in their car or something. But the record head on this thing is clearly not good. I used a brand new cassette for this. Brand spanking new. And my Theo M7, like a really high-end thing. All the proper cables.
Now
and
remember,
that's what it gave me.
Dangpod's
Well, I
here
mean, maybe the
touring
recordings out of the
musician
microphone will be
and
good.
constantly
So,
goes
mate, this
through
one time I could see
really
like the
expensive
electric car
music equipment
revolution
and kind of
happening
dog
before
shit
me very
equipment.
eyes, but I've only got
Their
no money
opinion
and
on
someone
what
else's
sounds good
roller
is
door motor
opinionated
and
based
someone
off
else's
of
Ford Falcon And so, like, we literally just,
Overexposure?
like, welded the electric motor straight to the diff of the car, mate. But, like, you can't travel
But yeah,
unless you've
for
got
what
it
this
plugged into the
is,
wall.
it's
like a
good.
really bad,
It's
like, electric
really
car
bad
design, mate.
compared to anything
But, like, this is
now.
literally something we
But for
actually
what it
did, and you can actually
was,
watch the video of it, mate. And I deem it a
fantastic, man.
total success. Mr. President, what are you gonna do about the sausage roll shortage? Mr. President, no, don't ignore me. No, get your hands off me. I mean, I've had this for like 5
your
years or
hands
something. I
out of
thought I
my
had
butt
someone
crack.
look at it. I might be thinking
You're
of
not
another
my
deck.
twin,
But this
you
was
can't
my
be
cassette
digging
deck.
in
I was
there.
happily using it to listen to. I don't care if it's a little soft and fluffy and kind of crackles here and there, because I'm nostalgic to that. My first portable music thing
Dying
was
inside,
a
and
cassette
all I
deck,
see
a
are
tiny one. I used to
demons.
play along to drums with it. It was the best. And I used to record off the radio. You want to talk about soft and fluffy sounding. And so it's fun actually having, you know, these albums I can get in lossless, crazy format and put my Empyreans on through a hi-fi deck and just listen to it like in the purest form. But gosh, there's something so humble about smashing it through a cassette. I do want to have versions of like Scarlet Fire and whatnot that are recorded properly onto a cassette, but I'd like to get a really nice cassette deck to do it, which I have done, and I'm working on actually right. I'm on the cusp of it. But yeah, this thing reminds me so much of like old cars, which I know a lot about because I've got a car channel called Garbage Time, and on through a hi-fi deck and just listen to it like in the purest form. But gosh, there's something so humble about smashing it through a cassette. I do want to have versions of like Scarlet Fire and whatnot that are recorded properly onto a cassette, but I'd like to get a really nice cassette deck to do it, which I have done, and I'm working on actually.
Okay, not this model, but one of my dad's. I don't know if it was his cousin or just. I think it was his cousin. He had something akin to this. It was fantastic.
Right, I'm on the cusp of it. But yeah, this thing reminds me so much of like old cars.
God, we missed
which
out
I know
on
a lot
so
about
much
because I've
good
got a car channel called Garbage Time, and all those monsters
quality
are mine.
stylish
And it's like, you know, do you get the new thing which is made
No
out of
longer
paper
having
and
things
isn't
like
designed to last at all and doesn't do
cassette
anything ever
players.
amazing? Or do you get the old thing that
One of
was
my dad's
like epic,
cousins.
but now it's a decrepit skeleton that you got to try and get back into condition and going? I'd rather get the old thing and
A
fix
cousin
it up
of
than
my
like a lot of new
father.
stuff. And this clearly needs a humongous
had one
going
of
through.
those.
You're probably saying,
Well,
well, take
not
it
one
to
of those
James. James
exact,
could
but
do
something
it.
akin
No,
to
actually, I need to ask
style
James's
of,
James.
cassette.
Yes, James has a James. But I love seeing professional equipment trickling down to consumer stuff and then changing the world. And my goodness, did people have to go to great lengths just to have portable music, even in crappy quality? Like, we are so spoiled now. And now I'm sounding like the old man yelling at clouds. I'm upset. And that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Huge thanks to these names right here. These are my biggest float planners. You guys are the best. It's why there's no sponsors. I'd rather just make more content for you folks. $1 a month memberships. I've been trying snacks. Chinese Pepsi with peach in it. Peach Chinese Pepsi.
What the
And I've
fuck?
got so
That
much
sounds
weird
baller.
snacks to look at. Stuff from like Serbia and Croatia. So $1 a month, you can get that. If you hop on a float plane, you get absolutely everything. And as always, mate, I'll see you all next time.
Frank?
I want to pet that dog.
Look at that
I'm
dog.
gonna pet that dog. Currently petting that dog. No, I'm serious. Right, like,
Oh, he's
doesn't-
petting that dog.
she doesn't care. I'm petting that dog.
Okay, it's 7:19 in the morning for me. And although I feel like I do have a few more hours left in the tank, instead I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Actually, I'm gonna take a very long piss, not think about an eel sliming its way up my urethra, and then going to bed. Thank you all for hanging out. Ow. That's right, I'm leaving. That's right, I'm leaving. You can all shut up. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, technically tonight, and I'm gonna play Quest 64. No one wants me to play Quest 64 except for like Brad, and I'm finally gonna do it. So shut up. Okay? Thank you for all the stream. Thank you for coming. urinary tract disease through eel in bladder. Ugh. Anywho, I'm gonna not think about the fish swimming in the bladder. Instead, I'm gonna take a long piss. 2 ringworms in your bladder tonight. I'm gonna kill you. Screaming big dog. Thank you all. Hang out. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, the BODs, your time, the raid, the ever-growing angst and understanding that someone's going to firebomb my home. The need randomly to dunk my entire body in Nair and become smooth. And bless God for giving me 2 bottles of zinc so I can shoot so hard I paint the ceiling. Amen. Alright, who's online at this hour? Oh, I know who we're raiding. And I know what the the raid message is. That's it. You can gussy it up in any way and format you want, but that's the raid message, cause it's Lindum's birthday, and they're playing Peek with Oya and Harupi, and I don't know who the individual with the cat icon is. I could assume Turtle, but probably wrong. Anywho, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Line. It's their birthmas. Have fun time with Line. I'm gonna go repaint my ceiling. Doing the Lord's work on the Sabbath. You can call me Michelangelo. Okay, get the fuck out of my house. Go, leave, get, go, get, go, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh yeah, YouTube, click the link, hit the button that it presents you, YouTube. You can see all the VODs. Socials, art tags, nice imagery of Elf, imagery you couldn't show others to Elf, everything in between. Socials. Wow, my brain is dead. Oh yeah. Discord, hang out, watch movie, scream, share and take a meme, if you will. But above all else, go the fuck to bed if you need to sleep. I'm heading there pretty much right away. Get a good meal in you if you haven't. I think I'm reverting back to another 2-day fast after doing the 3. Instead of doing the potato diet. Fuck it. And maybe perchance get some water. A nice sippy, a refreshing cup of H2O. But otherwise, get the fuck out of my face. Get out, 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 get out. Fuck off, die, leave, goodbye, goodbye. I love you all. Fuck off, die, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, goodbye.